Anybody why? If I told me no one turn on the back of my ear, make a seat. All around the back of my ear are Indian. You know, every single place around are Indian. But you know what happened? Why my mother never make the front part of my ear turn Indian too? Because she say, my father I go come tell her say me a packet. And she couldn't take that. Empress, me darling. Empress. Don't mess with the HR family. Don't mess with the team. Oh.
Jayden has school and Amanda put them a go.
The hospital also has all the footages, and if you guys want to request it, you guys can also request it to see that was there.
Empress, you can't hear the voice over, you can't hear the thing when I play properly.
So when I like to see the footage, just see my friend.
That is true, and like I said, you know, I understand from you guys' perspective, because if I was in other shoes, wouldn't make assumptions too. However, based on the investigation, these footages are not available to the public.
Fair. Wagwan.
But I public if
I get that, but based on what's happening, they cannot release the footages to the public.
You know, me don't want to
they can only do the timeline to say this and that and whatever. They cannot release the footages to the public. That's JCF's rule.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you.
Because it's an active investigation that's going on, so they cannot release.
Let me tell you
the only thing that they can state is that he was on footage and whatever. We are appealing to persons on Perth Road. He was last seen on Perth Road. A lot of houses are nice.
That's why I'm telling people them say, we now watch some pagan when them chat. We not come off of them. Why you feel so we not coming off of them? Guys, please to follow the host before you leave. I see two people coming and going look while and they never follow me. Guys, before you left, please to follow the host. Let me tell you something. And the problem that's causing the problem is I want to tell people this, right? You see me? I genuinely from my heart feel like everybody should have their own opinion and have a different opinion, right? I believe that 100%. And a lot of people don't like the way I run the live stream because I am not trying to call down some people that have a different opinion from me. That is because they teach us growing up that 7 brother, 7 different mind, and we all should have our own opinions, right? So I don't feel like when the next person have an opinion different from me, I should bully or call that person on. I don't feel like that. However, if I've got an opinion, I will stand strong and defend my opinion because that is something that I do genuinely believe in. Okay? That being said, I feel like we also need to understand. This when you're going to one quote, something with the defense lawyer go ask you, you know. Right? Defense lawyer will hold you and bend you up in a court, make you I'll think you're guilty when you're innocent. So I feel like we should be able to stand up to criticism and challenging in a one debate where we're debating something if we believe in it. You understand? Right? But I get the frustration of a lot of people. The frustration of a lot of people is that when we are quoting the family member, then people are defending and jumping to their defense, right? And to be honest with you, it's wrong and it's mad. You understand? Because I am playing an interview now, which I'm lining up the next one. I've got about 4 interviews, right? And I just don't know what to say anymore. Because Jayden father, right? Jayden father and Jayden brother was mentioned was mentioned in our interview, right? Jayden's father and Jayden's brother mentioned in our interview. I want to ask the people them say, if I am the only person that realize, turn down you.
So when did it become alarming?
I want to know if you hear it, man. I want to know if you hear it. But I go stop it and then we play. Right? My question is this, right? You are going to look for me and tell me now, say. You are going to look for me and make me know, say. The things them that these people are saying, that I should not quote them on it. I should not have anything to say. We should just take what they say and leave it. Now, this interview here that I'm about to play, I played it last night. Right? I played it last night. And I'm going to play the counteraction for it also. No, right? I want you to tell me what you think about this. Right? Tell me what you think about this.
Them can't have phone. So the people still about the clear now. So if them are used to lock the phone, they used to lock the phone. But when I come in now, we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. You know what is in there. Yeah. So we drive was same time we pick up. We take up a come carry.
Guys, we're going to stop on the screen.
And the bigger brother, we say we head back and go. Maybe you know get a driver man.
Listen to that part here. Listen to this part. Listen up. No, listen.
Hold it up. Yeah. You know what is in there. Yeah. So we drive was same time we pick up. We take up a come carry. We pick up your daddy and the bigger brother. We say we head back and go. Maybe you know get a driver man. Yes. And we head back out and man. Before we reach man, we meet up a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We said, officer, the boy had me to see me go in nephew in law. So me go that after about much more then. No man, me just early about say 6:30 quarter to 7. In the same Friday. Same Friday. Yeah.
Anybody hear it? You don't hear the interview properly?
First time Manchester High School.
You don't hear the interview? And because what we are doing now, we are going to break down them lie and deceitful. All them lie and wicked and deceitful. And I'm going to show people the reason why I will not move my knee off of them neck. You not move my knee off of them neck. You understand where I come from? I will not move my knee off of them neck. Guys, is anybody here? Is anybody here? Can you guys hear me? Tell me if I'm on mute, you know. You not hear me? Right. So, Vanessa, where are you going with? Listen, I want to listen to the interview because we're going to speak about it. I want to listen to the interview. While you know, tap and listen to the interview, make us speak about this because a lot of people feel like say we are being unfair for sticking on them people in the neck. A lot of people are telling us that the whole Manchester is a suspect, right? A lot of people are telling me that the whole Manchester is a suspect, and I am saying to you, I am not buying that the whole Manchester is a suspect. No. And I don't want you to be like that. I don't want you to be like that because you have to also understand, Mr. T, you have to also understand the whole of we are human beings. Okay? And what I am saying to the media is what you guys have been saying. So I am not going at you, and I don't want you to go at me because if you two of you go at each other, you're not going to win. And I give you guys ample amount of time to say, all right, come, let me lock down the box, because the end of the day, all I want to do, right? I can put you guys' side in the media, but I am not going to go and speculate what you guys are saying. I am just going through and interpreting what you guys are saying. So it's not like I am having a go at you lot for no reason. You understand? So it's up to you if you want me to lock the box them, so it's just you and I in the box. And then you can say your part of the story if you so choose that you want. Because let me tell you something, Mr. T, right? Let me tell you something. You have a thing where you call sway public opinion. Okay? You have a thing that is called swaying public opinion. And right now, I feel like, say, you guys is either you guys are being ignorant or you guys simply don't care what the circumstance is. I feel like you guys don't care about the climate of the day. And I don't feel like nobody in the whole of the public perspective is giving you guys more than you have to bear. Because you cannot and should not have a go at me. Because if you go at me, I will lash out back at you. It's simple as that. I give you ample amount of time. I said to you, Mr. T, simple. Let me close down the box them. Me and you in the box. Even if you don't want me to speak, I will put you up in the box and I will let you speak to the people them. You understand? I will let you have your say. But don't go at me in no way, shape, or form, because if you go at me, I will clap back at you. Okay? All I am saying to you, I want to hear your side of the story. And what I am saying is what you I'm not saying anything. I am not adding or taking off. So whatever I am saying on my platform is what you guys are saying. And if you have a problem with what I am saying on my platform, you have a problem with what you guys say. I'm not saying, oh, Mr. T, do this, Mr. No, it's simple. So all I am saying to you, with respect for you and your family, if you want to come up in the box, let me and you sit down. I will lock the box them and ask the people them to give you some space. I probably won't say much. And you can adjust the people them, because right now you need the public on your side, my brother. And if the family genuinely from uno heart no say, uno don't respond for the disappearance of this child, come and say something, no, man. Come and say something. Come and say something. Come and say to the public, say, guys, we understand how it look. We understand how you feel, because 90% of uno over here probably father, mothers, auntie, uncle. So we understand how it look. But I'm sure as a elderly, you're supposed to be able to come and say, guys, I will control your life. I will turn off the comment. I will put you up in the box. I will let you speak to the public to try and clear your side or clear your family side. All you need to do is let me ask you some of the questions. And because look, what I've got here is what you are saying. All you need to do is I will ask you the simple question them that the public need answers for. Because what you have to understand now, Mr. T, it is not about being ignorant or arrogancy. Okay? It's not about ignorancy or arrogancy. All you have to do is, everybody know me. Everybody who knows me knows I am a person who stands for equal rights and justice for all. And you see, if your family didn't do it, I know you guys are under pressure. But at the end of the day, I will not go and tell the people and say, boy, I don't think so, Mr. T, them do nothing to Jayden. I will not do that. I will not do it. If you come up here and you say to the people, I'm like, guys, I understand how you feel. Right? I understand how you feel. But you know what? Negligence play a part in some of the mix up and destroy them. And because we never check on the kid all day and know how it's going to look to the public. So here what we know. That's how we get some of the mix and destroy them. But we genuinely didn't have nothing to do with the kid disappearance. And make we work from there so and see if we can get the public to understand. You get where I come from? Make we try, make we start somewhere. Unless you can go in my inbox now. Go in my inbox and message me. Right? Go in on my inbox, message me, Tiger. Hear what me know. Bless me. Thank you, Tiger. Go in on my inbox and message me and say, Tiger, because you know me, me I go always take the position of the victim. I'm gonna always take the position of the child. If there's a child and there's somebody else involved, me I take the position of the child until me find out that it's not so. Inbox me, give me some understanding, because I don't know. You can't even tell the public. Say, I try to reach out to you. I send you my name. I send you a voice note. I said, Mr. T, come. Let me and you, if you want to talk privately, let me talk privately, and then we tell you, say, all right. You can't say to me, say, Tiger, I don't want to do this bit in the media. I don't want to do this bit in the media. But I would like to go and clear up some of the stuff them that the people them are saying and make them have an understanding towards my family. But you are not doing that. And I don't want you and your family to just feel like, you know what? This guy is just heartless. Because me not look for no views in Mr. T. Me not look for no views. Me not look for no like. And from your follow me page until now, you're supposed to know something. Me not looking for views. Me not looking for like. The problem is this. We are having a problem with children going missing in the world. Okay? So the quicker we can eliminate your family, say, oh, never do nothing to him, and the quicker we can move on to serious problem we are face. So it's up to you, my brother. It's up to you. It's Mr. T, I tell you for nothing. It's really and truly up to you. If you want to come, and I promise you, you can jump out the box. I don't know if you know how to use box and all them things. You can jump out the box. You will not get no aggressive behavior from me. You will not get no question like I am trying to tie you over into to say to admit to do something. That's not what I'm about. If you want, you can come and you can clear. You can clear some of the air and me myself. No, but that's what I'm saying. I will not interrogate him. What I would have done for him, I would have put some of the things that the public are concerned about to him in a gentle manner. I will even lock off the comments. Because the comments them can terrify people as well. Can then terrify me. Right? So he's here. I know he's here listening to me and I'm putting out an appeal. Go into my inbox and text me if for legal reason you cannot come in the box. If you cannot come in the box for a legal reason, go to my profile and send me a message. And then we can try and work something out. But Mr. T, you understand? And just like how I know you. Okay, so right. Mr. T, let me tell you something. I'm gonna continue the duty towards the youth and if you know by any chance, you should know that I'm not an arrogant person. And my word is my bond. And if Mr. T say, I am not gonna try and interrogate you. All I will do, I will try to let you get your side out in the best way, shape, and form. You understand? I will try my best. I will try to let you get your story out in the best way I know, and I will try I told you, I give you the option, I will lock the box them, I will turn off the comments. Because as you already know, I know the things that are killing the public. I know the things that are putting the public so much up against your family. And you see, you can cuss black as all you know like, but right now, the position that your family are sitting in right now, you are like sitting ducks. And the same blogger one of us, we are the same one, can come and put Funosad's story out a road. Alright, I'm done talk. Cause I'm not gonna beg you to come and adjust certain things. So I'm gonna carry on with it because the thing have to go on. So yes, people, so this is what I was saying.
So that it's not part of clear now. So in them, I used to lock the phone. Yeah. He used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in here, we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Call it up. Yeah. You know what is in there? Yeah. So, the drive was same time we pick up. We took up a commentary. We pick up in daddy and then bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe, you know, get no drive from Mandeville. Yes. And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We say, officer, make why you have been a similar to him nephew in law. So, yeah, but, oh, that after about much more than. No, man. You have to say early in about, say, 6:30, 7. In the same Friday. Oh, same Friday? Yeah. Yes. So, I say, no, man, Jayden not in a school so late. Yes. So, I say, maybe a taxi car, you know, so we hurrying around here. Yes. So, I say, no, man, so we turn back. We go after the police, we say, the police, we don't find him. We don't see my yard, we don't go head back to Mandeville. Yes. He said, all right, we say, one of the parents, but he said, no. Woman, we go to him and they let him here, find the company. Yes. We come back 9 o'clock. I don't remember what time, but we come back to Newport. Yes. We come back a yard, we still not see. We come back that man till 1:35 in the morning. We still not see the youth. And we keep it.
All right. So this is what I am saying. Right now, this is pure bullshit. This is pure bullshit. Because on this interview, Mr. T stated that 6:30, 6:45, he went to Newport police station and tell them say he cannot find him grand nephew-in-law or something like that. Right? 6:30, 6:45, and he went with Jayden father and Jayden brother. All through this situation here, I have not seen Jayden brother or Jayden father come forth one time. I have not seen Jayden father or Jayden brother come forth one time. So in my opinion then, the simple fact that you can go to the police station 6:30, 6:45, when your wife said that when I asked your wife, what is the latest time Jayden has ever been home from school? She stated 6 in the evening. So you are telling me that you went to the house 6 o'clock, that your wife stated that is the latest he has ever been home from school, and 6:30, you did not think to pick up your phone and call your wife and ask her, say, have you guys tell Jayden to come to the hospital one day? Because me go home, it's 6 o'clock, I'm not say Jayden. No. You and Jayden father and Jayden brother, dash where Jayden, you go a station 6:30, go say, you can't find him because you know he was damn well going to be missing from that moment on. Ramp with my badness, Mr. T. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Does not play with me. I are not the one. So if you want me pick out, just sting them and make the people them understand where me I come from, because I use it to quite and nothing to do with me. So when you ever come and drop a comment like this, let me show you some car. Don't play with me, man. What kind of school the things let me go? So when you ever come and do this, you just have to get me. I'm gonna come to you humble and decent and tell us, come make we talk, and you gonna come and go like you want it. Like how you try to do? You think you can bully me after the media? How you try to do? You think you can bully me after the media? Last time me I send out. Last time me I send out. Last time me I send out and tell us, say, me have the platform ready for you to come and tell the people. Until you're messing or something and tell me, say, for legal reason you can't forward, I go and, hey, you ever hear about one thing where they call 39 having 9 sprung? Then me I go put by your body weight. But hold on, man. Don't run with my badness, yeah? Don't play with my badness, Mr. T. So basically, with the phone argument, they said because in the first farm, Mr. T, I quote, Mr. T said, because Jayden is in the first farm, in the high school, he cannot carry a mobile phone. So I would like to assume, my assumption is that if you're in a one later grade, you can carry phone go to school. That's what we get from one of them. I'm saying in our first form, in carry phone go to school. Right? But that's not the worrying part. The phone is not my worrying part, because everybody knows me stay. Me, I challenge them from the 25th of September to the 26th of September. That's where my problem lies. The problem lies nowhere else with them. I mean, I believe that them never did that. Them never did big up yourself. Me no believe that them never did not feed the youth. You understand? Me no believe that them never did not feed him. Me no believe that they used to suffer him. So the 25th of September, and that's how the problem start. I mean, me carry on.
But when I come in now, we check the phone like, you understand? It will lock. Yes. Call it up. Yeah. And one more is in there. Yeah. So, we drive was same time we pick up a come carry. We pick up your daddy and then bigger brother. We say head back and go. Maybe you know get a drive from Mandeville. Yes. And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We say, officer, me go yard, me see me go in nephew, in law, so me go oh, that after much more then? No man, me just early about 6:30 quarter to 7. You know the same Friday? Oh, same Friday? Yeah. Yes. So me say no man, Jayden not in a school so late. Not in a school so late. It's the police. We don't find him. We don't. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. One this home. Woman with him and let him find her. Still they told back a man till 1:35 that the man. We still see the youth. I'm kidding again. No trouble.
Alright. Now come here now. Guys, me I'm going to some tap on the screen and please to follow the host. Come here now, make a reason for the interview here. Remember now, when in the police station 6:30 to quarter to 7, to how soon and how sure he was that Jayden missing. He was so sure so Jayden missing that he never even wait 1 2 hour 1 3 hour and go the right 30 minutes after him claims that Jayden go missing. Right? Him go there, go report till all the police and have to tell him, say, no man, this is too soon, you can't. No report him yet. Go and come back. In the Mandeville, go look for Jayden. Him not say Jayden. The auntie said Jayden brother was at work. Can work at call center. Right? But yet still Mr. T managed to go with Jayden brother and Jayden father to Newport police station to go report that he can't find a nephew-in-law. Make me move from here so a little bit, because I'm going to come back, you know. I'm going to come right back here, so. Shanice says she come from America after 2 in the afternoon. Right? Shanice says she come from America after 2 in the afternoon. Now, Shanice says she reached at the KFC for 6:50 p.m. and the 26th of September 2025. Right? Shanice, because she's a foreigner, Shanice is the only person in the Caribbean country, the whole of the Caribbean island them, to go to the KFC, especially in Jamaica, 6:50 and get you get served that she could have able to reach at the hospital 7:09. She's the only person to ever done that. That's a record that got in the Guinness Book. But I don't know if that is a clue or that's a clue. Right? Shanice state when she get to her mother at the hospital, when she reached at the hospital, it was her father, her mother, and them are at the hospital. That is 7:09. Get one pen and write down. Let me show you so they can't ramp with me, them can't play with me. 7:09. Shanice reached at the hospital. Mr. T state that he went to Newport police station 6:30, 6:45, and he left from Newport station and got Mandeville. So how is it possible that Shanice to reach at the hospital 7:09 and see her father, her mother, and them are? When Mr. T just tell me look while say him pick up Jayden father and Jayden brother, go on Newport and go look for Jayden. So how uno go come go like say me a tell lie pan uno? How uno go like say me a tell lie pan uno? Alright, make we skip forward a little bit. Make we skip forward a little bit now. Shanice say when she get to the hospital for 7:09, her mother and her father stay with her for an hour or so. You don't want me put the don't want me put the hour so on it. She say an hour or so. The hour so that was 20 minutes, but me take off for 20 minutes and fight for you. Just to show you say me not be unfair to you. Shanice say her mother and her father stay with her for an hour or so. I'm going to play that the interview the over the side and I couldn't hear, so I don't me I say it. And them I say it. I'm just repeating it. Right? So that I would assume that take up to after 8. And after 8 o'clock in the night, I'll know Shanice, the father, or them are the crocodile woman does not check on Jayden one time yet. Remember, the crocodile haven't seen Jayden from yesterday, which was a Thursday, because she haven't seen Jayden because she died at the hospital all night, so you have not seen Jayden. So explain to me, or you are going to tell me, or you are going to explain this to me. You have not seen Jayden since the Thursday evening when they bring the baby to the hospital. But me no want jump the gun and go forward. Me side up a little bit. Me side up a little bit. Cause you know I ramp with me thing now. I mean I call pan JDF in a Jamaica. You need to put a foot, brother. You need to start the something. You need to start the something. Jamaica Constabulary Force. You need to start the something. Cause these people are run up and down and go on like say them take with the idiot. You understand? Them are going like say them take John Public for fool. And let me tell you something, time jump but time the fool. You report Jayden missing 6:30, 6:45. People, get to the pen and paper and write down them things. If me I tell lie, and them I tell a lie. So any discrepancy in the ear now what me I say, I what them say. And me can play it too, make you hear it. 6:30, 6:45. Mr. T went by Newport station and report him nephew-in-law missing. Not come home from school yet. In my opinion, if the crocodile say Jayden, when they ask her what is the latest time Jayden has ever come home from school, she say 6 or to 6 or so. So if you're telling me you're going to go to a police station and report a child missing within half an hour from them average normal time when them would have come on from school and rain a fall. And you're telling me that you don't sure or know say this kid is missing. You know say the kid is missing. You know that the kid is missing. That is the only reason why you can so from for gas station already. Why you never call your wife and ask your wife as have you tell Jayden to come to the hospital? Is Jayden by the hospital with you? Cause Jayden at 6 o'clock and Jayden not come on from school yet. As Jayden have chatted, it is Friday. Why you don't call your wife and ask your wife all of these questions? You head to the police station with Jayden father and Jayden brother. Tell Jayden father and brother to come to the front of the line. That all worthless, careless man. Call him. Tell him to come to the front of the line. Right now, me need him over here, so to come listen to what me I say. Because the fact that you can go 30 minutes after your child don't come home from school, go report it at police station, you must know say your child is definitely missing. You only don't say, make you go around and ask no neighbor, no, go to the shop out of the main road, go there, so only don't say, make you do that. Uno go at the police station 6:30, 6:45, go tell them say, uno can't find your nephew-in-law. Till the police them have to say, but this not look good. No man, go and go look somewhere and come back. Go and go if I even go sit down in the car and run on the engine and burn look time. You can't come half an hour can tell you so and pick me missing. Normally we do it 24 hours, but true because we know say you go and come back sometime. What not try to tell me say? Alright, make we shift gear in our next gear. Cause I go and put some lick. Yes, right now. Me done with the explanation, me done with the speculation. Me I go just try to drive home the nail them now. Cause that don't forget. Cause you see you come over here and you come raise me up and get me cross, you know. Me give you the opportunity how many times to tell us I will try and protect you the best way me can. Come and talk to the people, Mr. T. Me tell you all the while, come and talk to the people, them. But no, you come over here like a little coward, like a nanny goat, a fling your little one job at me. You don't go for me. Do not go for me, brother. Come and skin out all of your family business per internet. No do it. And today the last time me I give you, unless you can go in my inbox and text me and tell me, say, but Tiger, because of legal reason, I don't want to come in your box. And we will say, all right, people, because all the things here now, them are the main suspect, so make we kind of lower them and give them a little grace. But right now, you don't get no grace. I be a Geddes and Eve you don't get from me right now. No farmer grace you don't get over here. So me can tell you that. No farmer grace you can get from me. You don't get Geddes or Eve. Move on. You, Mr. T, you, Mr. T, you, Mr. T, go to the police station 6:45, go report your nephew missing. Fine. All right. We're not going to put that to the side, you know. We just going to put that one place. Okay. The hyena, daughter-in-law, I don't know when the hyena. She come now. Guys, me I beg on some tap Spanish scream. And me I beg on follow the host me, please and thanks. There's no point to sing and listen if you can't tap up a scream. Cause you know one. And there's 2 people in our life that follow me. Tell them 2 people who say not follow me, say no bother with it today. There's no one next one, not you, the next one over there, so. No, that next person over there, so when I follow me. Let me tell you something. You see if you not plan to follow me today, no bother with it. Cause you're going to take you out of the life. You hear? Cause when we are beat and teach, I just friend we beat and teach run. So we don't want to know over here. So if you don't know, if you know the team, if you is not Jaydenites, no bother with it. You're not going to left over here today. You hear? Alright. But let me play about this. So now listen to this. Listen.
First found Manchester eyes. Except Jack car phone. Alright. So the people are part of the curve now. So is them by you fill up the phone? Yeah. And then you fill up the phone. Yes. But when I call
Hashtag fire your page.
The phone lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. And one more lesson there. Yeah. So, me drive was same time me pick up a come carry. Me pick up in daddy and then bigger brother.
Hashtag for you page. Forget the F1. Hashtag for you page. Hashtag for you page.
Me tell the police.
I don't know what me talk about interview. What wrong with do so man?
So in them I used to lock the phone. In them used to lock the phone. But when I come in now we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. And one more lesson there. Yeah. So the drive was same time me pick up a come carry. They pick up in daddy and then bigger brother. This is head back and go. Maybe you know get a drive for man.
Well on there. Well on there. Well on there. Well on there. Him say him drive back and pick up who him carry. In daddy and him brother. In well on.
So the drive was same time me pick up a come carry. They pick up in daddy and then bigger brother. This is head back and go. Maybe you know get a drive for man. Yes. And we.
Well on. I thought it was a person that run taxi. So I father and him brother he run taxi and carry them up and down at the time. Listen to him say. Listen to him say.
Yeah. So the drive was same time pick up a come carry. They pick up in daddy and then bigger brother. This is head back and go. Maybe you know get a drive for man. Yes. And we head back on that man. Before we reach man, we meet up a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We said, officer, the boy had me see me look up him nephew in law. So therefore, that's after about no man. Yeah, this is early about 6:30 quarter to 7. In the same Friday. Oh, same Friday. Yeah. First round match is high school. Some can't carry phone. Alright. So that part of clear now. So in them I used to lock the phone. Yeah. In them used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in now we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Hold it up. Yeah. And one more lesson there. Yeah. So the drive was same time we pick up a come carry. They pick up in daddy and then bigger brother. This is head back and go. Maybe you know get a drive for man. Yes. And we head back out and man. Before we reach man, we meet up a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We said, officer, the boy had me see me look up him nephew in law. So therefore, that's after about much more. No man, yeah, just early about 6:30 quarter to 7. In the same Friday. Oh, same Friday. Yeah. Yes. So me say no man, jayden not in a school so late. Yes. So me say maybe a taxi car get so we hurrying around here. So I say no man, so we phone back. We go after the police, we say the police. We don't find him. We don't see my hand, we don't go head back to man. He say alright, so I want to report. He say no. Go man, go to him and then let it get you find him. Yes.
Alright. In state that 6:30 quarter to 7. Him want to make a report because him tell the police him can't find him nephew in law. And he want to make a report and the police tell him say no. Go on man if you go look and come back. I am simply saying if Leslie gone missing when Leslie used to come home 6 o'clock. And 6 o'clock come and Leslie I can't find Leslie. Right? I am not gonna think I am going to go to the police station and tell them I can't find Leslie. I have to go check my neighbor. I have to go call the wife and ask my wife, did you tell Leslie to come by the hospital? Is Leslie by the hospital with you? I have to go ask them a question before I end up a station and make a report. And why? Me tell you no say no. Them are done something to this kid and jayden father and brother and Mr. T dispose of that kid. One better say it, I better say police them come up with you. Want we bet? You want we bet? You want we bet? So the police them come up with it? You want we bet? But me I go show no how Shani is a one big time liar And I'm going to show you how the auntie are one big time liar. Me I going to show you. Give me some time. All right. Remember, Shanice say, and I am quoting Shanice, I quote, Shanice says she come from America a little bit after 2 p.m. and the 26th of September 2025. She take 3 hours from Montego Bay to Mandeville. She goes straight to the hospital. That's what Shanice said. She said she goes straight to the hospital. Then she stopped at the KFC because her son said he want KFC and chips and chicken and chips. When she reached at the KFC, she said 6:50. And Shanice was able to get served in our KFC in Jamaica Friday evening from 6:50 to 7:09. How much minutes is that? That's not 19 minutes, is it? It's not 19 minutes by any chance. We are going to say she pay one security. She give one security one little change and tell the security if you go get the chicken for her. Right? Because we are doing everything for help them now. We are doing everything for assist them. How far is the KFC from the hospital? Let's say 5 minutes. So she from 6:50 to 7:09. She get the chicken, order the chicken, get the chicken, and then went to the hospital. People are not too bad. We are gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay? It's not too bad. Give the people them the benefit of the doubt. It take her 90 minutes to order the chicken, wait for the chicken, get the chicken, and go to the hospital. Leave the people them not too bad. Alright. Shanice claimed that she went to the hospital. She saw her mother, her father, and Demar. Then her mother and her father, and I am quoting, her mother and her father spent 1 hour or so with her. That stayed them up to 8 o'clock in the night. Bear in mind, Mr. T and Jayden father and Jayden brother report Jayden missing, Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. When she say her father, for all who don't know, when she say her father, she's referring to Mr. Omar Thompson. That is her father. So when she went to the hospital at 7:09, she saw her father, her mother, and Demar. Okay? Okay? No. The Iona State, that the mother spend and the father spend an hour with her after she reached. The mother said when she leave the hospital, we don't know exactly what time, but we know it's after 8 now. We know it's after 8 this, right? When them leave the hospital, them go to the KFC, our mothers, or some of them go, but a food place then go. The mother said that, the crocodile woman said that. She said, when I asked her how long that was, she said 30 minutes. So we can safely say that is 8:30 Friday night. 8:30 Friday night. The mother state she took up her phone for call Jayden 8:30 at night, When she took up her phone for call Jayden, the mother says, Mommy, don't call Jayden straight. Jayden don't put credit on him phone and his SIM card lock. Call him on WhatsApp. Crocodile says she phone Jayden and not get the answer. Good morning everybody. Crocodile says she phone Jayden and she don't get no answer, Right? She phone Jayden and she don't get no answer. When them ask her how long it is from the food place where you got to go home, she said 25-30 minutes. Right? Listen to this, 25-30 minutes. Anyway, them go home. The crocodile state. When she looked at the house, she never seen a light in there. And she asked herself the question, has Jayden gone to bed already so early? In the same interview, Crocodile said everybody in the yard have a key, including Jayden. I don't know if I'm alone listen to them interview here, side to side, back to front. She said everybody in the house have a key, including Jayden. Yet still, when the car pull up at the yard, she asks Mr. T for his house key. Because Mr. T have a housekeeper and in car key. So now at them are Mr. T and Crocodile pull up in the yard. She said when Mr. T give her his key, when Mr. T give her key, she pulled the door and she head straight to Jayden's room. She pulled the door and head straight to Jayden's room. Crowd of people. Crocodile said she pulled the door and went straight to Jayden's room. And then she turned to her husband and said, but after Jayden not in the house, Jayden not come from school yet. But after Jayden not in the house, Jayden not come from school yet. That is what the crocodile said. Mr. T replied, where you say what? How where you say to me? Now, this was almost 9 p.m. in the night. After Mr. T go report, said Jayden don't come home 6:30, 6:45. So, Crocodile never know say Jayden missing 6:30, 6:45 when her husband go to Newport station and go tell the police. I wonder if you not follow me. Anybody in that chat follow me? Anybody in this chat follow me right now? Tell them say don't punk me out. Tell them say don't punk me out. One by one, Mr. T, you guys are going to jail. One by one, you are going to jail. When you got the police station, 6:30, 6:45, Mr. T, did you not ask yourself the question, are the old worthless pooper where Jayden have, are in careless brother? You never think say one of you could make you ask Crocodile, say if Jayden come out, what if you go report Jayden at the police station 6:30, 6:45, and only to find out say Jayden at the hospital with Crocodile? What if that was the case? What if Mr. T, Omar Thompson, what if when I went to the police station 6:30, 6:45, Jayden was at the hospital with a Crocodile wife? If you did not know that Jayden is missing, how would you know to go to the police station and tell them say missing? You never say Jayden never stop in the town on Friday because you know cook and buy pizza. And also you say Jayden have $2,000 when take out extra and $1,500 where you give him. And also you say, I never say you say. So, oh, you go come in and me comment, come type them. Let me show you what upset me. Go and get me so cross people. No look on it, see it? It look like it look like people can comment here to backside. Away there. Let me show you what, see it? I this thing come over here, come tell me. No, I ain't that. Hold on. In comment gone, man. In come over here, come face with me look a while. After me I give him several opportunity to make me clean the box out, treat him like a human being, and make him come and tell him, well, answer for the question anyway. If me can't find him, comment gone. Nah, that must him comment gone. No man, me pin it a couple times, but he gone. You understand? So these are the things that we the public are saying. Sir and madam, these are the things that we are saying. And let me tell you something. As the court of public opinion, we might wrong on some of the things them, but trust me, I know everything we wrong pan. Alright. Let me ask you one question, Crocodile. Auntie, whatever you call yourself. Why do you guys think it's the best thing to do not to go and find out if Jayden is by Andreen Yard? Let me tell you something, Mr. T. Let me tell you something. You see, when you come on a face with me and tell me about evidence and cargo police, you see, if you don't have any form of conscience, any at all, you see, when the media don't know, you suck out like some old paper straw. Because let me tell you something, you know. You see your conscience, you see if your conscience can't set you free and we are beat you over yourself every day, I'm going to tell you, say, you're going to wish you was under. Trust me, you're going to wish you were under. You know about the power of media? You know the power of the people, them? Do you know the power of the people, Mr. T? I don't think you know the power of the people, them. I want to ask you, all Jayden kill his papa. Jayden kill his worthless papa. How comes him never come out? How comes him never come out and say anything? So, what we want to ask you, right? Next question I want to ask you, Mr. T. When you say you take Jayden to school Friday morning, you take Jayden and drop him on the crossroad, and then you go the other side and you go do your work, right? And them are over the bush and joke the goat. I tie out the goat. Right? When and how did them get back to the hospital? Because your wife, Mr. T, the crocodile say, you have to carry back them are, come make them are, make sure you go use the bathroom. See? My question to you is, are you trying to tell me and these people over here so right now say there is not a nurse in a Jamaica hospital who will genuinely look after a 2-year-old baby with a broken femur bone? Them are gonna make you stand up in the hospital and sit in one chair with the big, I remember, you know, if you have a baby in your hand, you know, there's no way no human being can hold a baby comfortable than our baby would be comfortable in a bed. Well, that's just my assumption. Right? You would have feel like you want to put the baby on the bed, make them be as comfortable as you can. Because them cannot speak for tell us say their foot hurt them, their hand hurt them or so. So you would want to get that baby, if you care enough for the living, in the most comfortablest position that you possibly can. Right? And when the crocodile tell us if you carry them or come back at the hospital, if you come make she go use the bathroom. You remember the crocodile say the baby was admitted 6:30 in the morning. Right? One question I would like to ask you. Did your crocodile wife plan for piss 4 or 5 hours later on? Because if she had wanted to use the toilet there and then, when you was there, all I'm have to say to you is, Mr. T, come here, come hold the baby for me, let me go use the bathroom. So I want to ask you, Mr. T, did your crocodile wife plan for piss 4 hours later? Or she plan to go use the bathroom 4 hours later, so she tell her to prepare you to carry down them so them can stay when she ready to go use the bathroom 4 hours later. Because she couldn't want to use the bathroom while you was there. She could not want to use the bathroom while you was there and tell us if you carry back them where she knows so you have to go bring them and go drop them at the taxi stand. You have to go pick them a better buyer, where you call it. I have to go do all of these things before you're going to have the chance to bring back them to come make she go pee-pee. So did she plan to pee-pee ahead of time? You see all that? You see all that? That is very questionable, you know. That is very, very questionable. That is so questionable. Make me feel wonder, because a lot of people feel like, say, you know, violate the youth from the Friday night, you know. A lot of people feel like, say, the youth don't go to school, you know, Mr. T. And you see when me go through, you know, interview them and listen to, you know, clearly, you know, so I start wonder if some of them people are onto something. Because that's when we look on where Shanice and Crocodile say, everything just look like an alibi in our making. Everything look like an alibi to me in the making. Every single thing will come out of them out look like it's an alibi in the making. Because if you are going to come out and tell we say, you, Mr. T, went to the police station 6:30, 6:45, and your daughter going to come out, come tell we say, when she come at the hospital 7:09, when she go there, she say, Daddy, Mommy, and them are more if you know. Oh, you know so powerful to have them are in the hospital all day. What man? Them the hospital and the visiting hours. Chat, come here. You know, come here. Let me ask you one question. Manchester Hospital does they just have a free for all. Then the visiting hours and then sitting like you can go in there and come out back after that. You can't stay the period. You can't just stay the like whole time. So is I'm a live behind goat like them are. Okay, so it look like me live behind goat then. Look like a behind goat me live like a them are business because when she said when she go to the hospital. When she go to the hospital, 7:09, Daddy was there and then stay with me for an extra hour. So I would like to think that they was there. Right? They was there, you know, and then stay with her for an extra hour. So I then went to the hospital. Oh, guys, can somebody Google and see if Mr. T own a hospital in Mandeville? Because them have to own the hospital if you do all of them things with them are going with, you know. And them have to own the hospital. That can't be no government hospital who go in there go take a president in the like on rent room, you know. That cannot be a government hospital. Cause uno Ghana people in hospital like on rent room. And uno face with the people them from over Al Green. Uno gonna go cuss off the people more than Al Green. And say uno this nice, beautiful, nurture family. And uno go cuss off the people them over Al Green. Make the people them over Al Green and plan to give Spider-Man one techno shot. Let me tell you something. Mr. T, may I go give you one final chance. And screen recorder, please, when you screen record this, you try to tag him in it for me. In here, Omar Thompson. Mr. T, my name is HRH Tiger. The public need to hear from you or one of your family member. And we, the public, will give you guys the time and the safety in our platform to come and set the record straight. Because at this moment, only you guys alone can sway the public opinion. Right? There's a lot of inconsistency in the story. And I personally do not believe that all of the story is so inconsistency because of a little negligence. I don't buy that. I do not buy the fact that you guys' story is so inconsistency because of little negligence. Or no neglect for call and check up on the picnic. That's why I will not tell so much lie. I don't believe it. We do not believe it. I don't believe it, Mr. T. And I am going to say this on the record as well. I don't believe that you know plan and orchestrate the unaliving of Jayden. I myself don't believe that either. And probably me are the only person who believe that, but I say go. I don't believe them plan and orchestrate it. And I don't believe that when you used to try to bring back in slavery when it comes to him. Yeah, man, and we are going to always have a different opinion. But I don't believe so. Right? I believe genuinely say everything went pear-shaped after Thursday the 25th of September. Mr. T, here what me believe now. I believe that Jayden went to school. I believe he went to school. And let me miss a T cage. Remember, let me miss a T cage. Remember rock up in cage stream. Remember rock well on them. Remember rock up miss a T cage stream. Come on, Mr. T, come. Because I know you're good on the outside now. Come here. Let me tell you what, in my opinion, what me feel say happened to Jayden. Come here, T, come here. In my opinion, I feel like Jayden did went to school. I feel like Jayden went to school. I feel like Jayden did not know that Demar did not go to school. I feel like Jayden did not know that Demar did not went to school. So when you see Jayden on the CCTV, I search up a Megamart, he must search for Demar. When you see Jayden up a Megamart, Jayden was searching for Demar. Because him and Demar go over upon one live, go talk, say. A Friday day, Jayden walk up and down in the town and I do them something there. And your crocodile, why I say they don't cook. I'm not gonna play back the one with Jayden with them I say man Jayden everywhere. So when you see them Jayden now in a Mega Mart, he was looking for Jayden. He was looking for Demar. No, when him circling in a Mega Mart and him never see Demar, him walk out in the rain and head back to him taxi stand. Him walk out in the rain because as your crocodile wife say, him never stay past 6 to come home. When I say crocodile, what time is the latest Jayden never come home? 6 minutes to 6 or so. So, what him do, because you see when you do something as a human being, you have a thing where more time become like autopiloting. So, you will do the same routine where you do all the while. Go to school, go stop down at the party shop, and you do it routinely. And me have a pet, where I feed my pet in the morning and walk him in the morning. I take him out 5 o'clock every day. And no matter where I am, when 5 o'clock time come, that my body knows I'm going to feed him. So it becomes routine. So I have to look for no clock or nothing. So when time him in the Mega Mart and him cannot, can remember this, Jayden never gone to school. Jayden never know say the crocodile and the hyena them still at the hospital with the baby, Him never know that. Unless him did have him phone, him would know that. So what am I gonna do? Him I gonna try if he get home pan him normal school time when normally get home. Him I gonna try if he get home at the same time when normally go home every day. Because he did not know that the crocodile and the hyena still in the hospital with the baby. He never know that. So that is the reason why him left out at Mega Mart, going at the rain, going at the taxi stand. And head home. When him head home, Demar was there. And the brother probably in a house where the mother deceased from. And whatever happened, Demar, Jayden father, and Jayden brother forget the niggle for whatever happened. How you drop in, Mr. T? How you drop in? You know where Jayden lie down today. You, Mr. T, know where Jayden is lying down today. You, Mr. T, know where Jayden is lying down today. I don't believe my opinion they all over Jayden father and over Jayden brother. My opinion they all over the two of them. My opinion they all over the two of them. And that is the reason why nervously, like some little premature baby, run to the police station 6:30, 6:45. That is the reason why run to the police station, because just know say when somebody missing, go to the police station. Not smart and clued up for know say 24 hours. Was so shocked and surprised and know say him not go come back, So make we go report him missing. Nobody in their right mind. Hold on there. Guys, check in the comment and see if Sophia was interacting with the live before that person made a comment there. Run up in the live and see if Sophia make a next comment from that one where they on the screen. As Sophia make a next comment from the one there. Okay. Alright, Sophia. No, I think there's a hands loose in Jamaica. Be aware of that. Right, me need me need a moderator in the live. Who in the live? We don't come here. Me need a hot-head moderator in the live. Black. Me need a Erica Wagwan. Guys, me need a hot-head moderator. Here what me know. Me want a moderator where your head for hot. Blacking is the last resort. Blacking is the last resort. And moderator must use the moderator for their own personal use. You must always have something to do with the live. If you not like somebody that have nothing to do with the moderatorship, me can give a moderator. Who? And want a moderator with quick pen and thinking, you know. You have to be quick pen and thinking as well. Yeah, and you have to can go in some comment because that you can tell me about deportation and all these things. I feel like that's some careless living here come. Yeah. Alright, let me show you something, guys. Let me show you something. Right? When me talk about missing children, me don't want nobody feel like say me don't want nobody feel like say it's just a jading thing, you know. It is a children across the planet thing. You understand? It is a children. So all I'm saying, our women and our children should be safe. Jamaica, all I'm saying, our women and children should be safe. And you see, anybody will not agree with that, you can chuck off. You understand where I come from? Anybody will not agree with that, you can just chuck off one time. And right now, it's not a Jamaica thing, it's not an America thing, it's not a Europe thing, it's a worldwide thing. You understand where I come from? And that is the reason why I am so frustrated over Jayden case. Because right now, I cannot rule out Jayden family out of Jayden disappearance. I can't do that. And I feel like it's a disgrace. I feel like it is a disgrace when a child go missing. We have to have the family or the guardian so much. We should be out there looking for other dangers, and because I honestly feel like there's a bigger thing on going on in Jamaica. And I feel like there's a bigger thing on going on. Not just Jamaica for the rest of the world, but I feel there's a big thing. And that's why I tell people, say, I don't want them use a movement here for them own gain. The movement here, I have to tell them, say, we are fed up. Jayden is a straw that pop the camel back. And that is the reason why I don't understand why the family them can't see things our way. Because the family them are getting them spirit and getting them feeling and get shot about for the things where them are say. Oh, you are going to tell me now, say. Oh, you are going to look for me and tell me, say. How you are going to look for me and tell me, say. You go and deliver. You go and report a child missing 6:30 to 7, right? But yet still, when time the auntie left from the hospital after 9 and tell her say, no light no in the house. Our Jayden do go in bed so early. That is an opportunity for you to tell her, say, oh, me did go report him missing today now because I never seen come home 6 o'clock. If you don't have no credit on your phone. When she asks her for your key for going to the house, and she tell her, say, she going to the house, and she goes straight into Jayden room. I feel like she hears say Jayden gone disappear, you know. But that's why she run go straight to Jayden room when she go home. If you go say for true to not tell say Jayden actually disappear for true and gone and now come back. And I want to ask you one question. For no family over there. You're telling me if Demar had gone missing, you guys would have been in the same position one of them right now, sit down? You guys telling me if Demar had gone missing, you guys would have all of these different stories where what I don't have? Guys, maybe I'm going to couple taps on the screen, please and thanks. Because right now, I tell you, say, the taps on the screen make me feel bad. The thing that shocked me the most, right? Well, not the one that shocked me the most. The thing that shocked me more than all out of everything else. The silence of Jayden father and Jayden brother, it is so loud, it's deafening. The silence of Jayden father and brother is so loud, it is deafening. And if the auntie and the daughter and Demar and Mr. T feel scared because what the public has said, you know, things said the father and the brother could have come out, because even if at them, although me feel say them, my opinion is them. If my opinion is them, me now go ask a question. My opinion is them. But let's say we are gonna play the devil advocate for a little while. Even if they know that it wasn't them involved in it, the brother and the father, all even if them know that they involved in it, me see people who do crime out the road and search all the line. And at them do it. Me see people who do it out the road and look for the people them. And when I go looking at my face and tell me, say the people them wanna do it can't search. So the people them will do it can't search. And the people them will do it can't search. God is the Almighty. Me burn corruption, me burn injustice, me burn illusion. Cause illusion are going around us right now, a big illusion. You are going looking at my face and tell me now, say, the people them will do it can go and search. But the people them will did not do it cannot search. And what kind of crocodile heart you know have so? What kind of crocodile heart you can have so? Let me make you hear some other interview here, because when people hear me are going on, people might feel say me just go become me like, go listen.
Call for concern.
Listen to this.
So when my cousin got to Jamaica to relieve my aunt from the hospital, because when she landed in Montego Bay, she landed after 2. When time he dismissed from school, like what time he normally reach home? He normally reach, my auntie said normally reach home like after 4, he would reach home early.
So when did it become alarming, a call for concern?
So when my cousin got to Jamaica to relieve my aunt from the hospital, because when she landed in Montego Bay, she landed after 2 in Montego Bay. From Montego Bay to Mandeville is like a 3 hours drive. She went straight to Mandeville so she could reach.
You know hear what she said? She said she land after 2 in a Montego Bay. From Montego Bay to London at 3 hours. From Montego Bay to Mandeville at 3 hours. Listen.
Leave my auntie so she could go home from the hospital. That was Friday night. So she got to the hospital around after 7 p.m. When my aunt went after 7 p.m. When my aunt went home, that's when she realized that Jayden is not home. That's when the discovery was made that Jayden did not reach home from school.
So where was the...
Oh no, come here. Oh no, come here, look a bit. Come here. Oh no, come here, man. Oh no, come to the front of the queue, man, and come listen to her. You hear what she say? You hear what, can't remember, I know. The hyena say, anything come, say, Allah. You remember that? You don't remember? Oh, not one like so, you don't remember. I mean, I don't remember. You know, so I can't deal with it, no. Lazy! I can't deal with it, no. You know, so now going like so, I'm alone, no. I'm alone, no. I'm putting in trouble. You don't remember? I don't remember, no, man. No, come here, couldn't have a major. The cousin say, anything will come in, she say, Allah and order. See? Listen what Kamisha say.
That Jayden did not night. So she got to the hospital around after 7 p.m. When my aunt went home, that's when she realized that Jayden is not home. That's when the discovery was made that Jayden did not reach home from school.
So where was Demar? And
Demar was at the hospital.
So where was the uncle?
The uncle went to work in the morning after he dropped off Jayden to school. He went to work and then
does Jayden have a key?
Hospital. Yes, Jayden have a key. Yeah.
So, Kimmy, did you know that there's a nurse from the hospital?
All right. So what on there now? Yeah, what Mr. T, yeah, what she just said a while. Our cousin reached the hospital after 7. When time the auntie go home, they make the discovery, said Jayden is not at home. So, you want to follow me, I say? When time she went home, hold on, let me play again.
Who didn't want to appear and
That Jayden did not reach my aunt from the hospital because when she landed in Montego Bay, she landed after 2 in Montego Bay. From Montego Bay to Mandeville is like a 3 hours drive. She went straight to Mandeville so she could relieve my auntie so she could go home from the hospital. That was Friday night. So she got to the hospital around after 7 p.m. When my aunt went home, that's when she realized that Jayden is not home. That's when the discovery was made that Jayden did not reach home from school.
So where was Demar? And
Listen, that's remember I know the girl reached at the hospital after 7. Remember the part there? She reached at the hospital after 7. I'm not gonna couldn't hear it from out of them mouth, but I can quote what them say. And them say the mother spent an hour, the mother and the father spent an hour with them. Right? Listen to this.
First round matches high school. So can't carry phone. Alright. So the part they clear now. So in them I used to lock the phone. Yeah. They used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in now we check the phone like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. Call it up. Yeah. Ain't no one else in there. Yeah. So the drive was same time we pick up a come and carry. We pick up in daddy. And the bigger brother, we said head back and go. Maybe you know get no drive from Mandeville. Yes. And we head back out of Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we have a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We said, officer, make why you had me to see me go in nephew in law. So we go oh, that after about much more then. No man, that is early in about 6:30, quarter to 7. In the same Friday. Friday. Yeah.
You hear that? So, in Meki, he report 6:30, quarter to 7. And don't know so he make a report. Shanice reached the hospital after 7. Hold on. Give me some more rest. And are we the one come blame, say are we are the problem.
That Jayden did not reach home from school.
So where was Demar? And
Demar was at the hospital.
So where was the uncle?
The uncle went to work in the morning after he dropped off Jayden to school. He went to work and then
Does Jayden have a key?
Hospital. Yes, Jayden have a key.
You see, that's what I'm tell you, says in your life, don't ever you say you can't swear for nobody or you can't think because you right so. Right as I know. I right as the lie start telling you. Come and start telling lie right yes I know. So then me have to kind of ask myself the question. I wonder say if Mr. T was telling the truth that he went and report Jayden missing for true. So everything with them do have yes now a alibi. So the people them
Did you know that
keep
there's
the brain in a
nurse from the
gear.
hospital who didn't want to appear on the live, said that the family was acting so vice
I'm aware of that, but you see on social media, a lot of people come with fake news and stuff like that. A lot of people come with, because I've seen people even comment that, oh, the incident happened on a Wednesday and they're sure, and people say, oh, they're sure and they bury him in backyard. So a lot of people come with a lot of stuff.
No, I'm not
Not true.
the nurse.
Yo, big up yourself now fast. Listen, the lie start from right out of that nasty coming. Right, that's where the lie them start from. I'm gonna show you the lie them.
For real, Sammy. But Cammy, listen to me now. One question I never asked.
When did you report
He
the
was
matter to the
excited.
police? When was he reported to the
The
police?
same night when they realized they didn't come home, because that's not
The
Jayden.
same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and they drive around searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what?
Hot yo! Come here, man! Hot yo! Hey! Ha! Santa lama salama. What? Ha! Hey! Ha! Wanna hear what me just hear look while? Wanna hear what me just hear look while? Guys, they're gonna so at me. They're gonna so at me yesterday. They're gonna so at me, people. And the two no come like a star play. One no come like a star play. Guys, me gonna so at me. Me can't have 36 people in my life and me can't get so at me. They're gonna so at me, man. They're not too wicked. If you not gonna broke me feet, if you not gonna broke me feet, man, broke it in a style. Broke it with so at me. You can't, you can't. But go on about the business, man. Guys, me gonna touch the orange thing up as for me, please, and thanks. Touch the orange art up at the top of the screen, guys. If you know I go broke me feel my bone and so, or you just broke in a style, you can't broke if you just touch it at me up so and follow the horse. Ballerina, thank you. You just come on, man. You come like you know want to try broke me for me feel or something. Touch money at me up so people. Touch money at me up at the top so. Oh, when you come like a star, you know mean like a star to write it. One look at me, I beg you for you can't do it. Guys, follow the host. Because I see two people in live when I follow the host. I say, two know what they saw. Let me take you out of live. Hold on, let me take out them two people out of live. Hold on. Hold on, let me take out them two people out of live. Guys, anybody in live when I follow me, I ask you please to follow the host right now. Because that's the only way you're not going to get the most. If you don't follow the host. And the person over there so now follow me, I go come out of live and I tell you that right now. Oh. The lady with the pant and look while, she follow me? Guys, the lady that I was pointing and look while, did she follow me? You not work with me or you not work with me? Touch the at me up here, so, and press on it. Press on my name. Press on my name. Up at the top, press on the HRH, big head. And then you see one plus, you tap on the plus, and it will say follow me. Alright, come on, go. Watch her. So hold on, because me tell you if you follow me, look what me looking at live, me see 37 people. And because me tell you if you follow me on the gun, don't come back over here. Does not come back over here. Me I tell you that from today. Does not come back over here. You hear me I tell you? Come see that lady where just walk out to call. Tell her don't come back. You walk out of my life this time, don't come back. Empress with the money gun, you think so with money done? What them feel like? They carry on it down. A bullet, boom, bang, kaboom. Alright, make a roll out on them again. Make a go for them again. Cause them think we hey them. Hold on, make a go for them again. Make a go for them again. Go for them again, Miss Carlson.
And then they report. And people say, oh, they're sure and they're very...
Ready up again.
A lot of people come with a lot of stuff.
No, I'm not.
Sometimes not true.
The nurse.
For real, Sammy. But Cammy, listen to me now. One question I have asked.
When did you report the matter to the police? When was he reported to the
Come. Return on your music and also no listen. Yes, I says an important interpersonal part. Listen to this part.
The
police?
same night when they realized it didn't come home because that's not
The
Jayden.
same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and they drive around searching and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden and asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware of country people, everybody know everybody's.
What you say go on this a little while? Come here, cause the whole we are yo. Me a inspector and uno the gadget. So together we are inspector gadget. What go on this a little while? No, what go on this a little while? The woman asks her, aye. Why make your face say me love me, so love me? Why your face say me love me, so love me? The girl just blade in front of our face. Take past the question when the woman asks her. Alright. And when we talk, people know when we talk. The girl just step past the question, look wild. Listen up again.
And asked Jayden.
To the
The
police?
same night when they realized it didn't come home because that's not
The
Jayden.
same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back in the town and they drive around searching and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden.
What time the uncle reach home? 2 persons saw Jayden, look why. What time the uncle reach home? What time did Mr. T get to the house? Driving and car, pull the door, come out and go. What time? You see me? Me now pass at the question there. You could have tell me, say, he pope, he pastor, he priest, see Jayden. I am coming right back to the question. What time Mr. T get home? Careless woman.
Asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware of country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. Another
So
person thought,
is it a case where he normally go cadet training and come home late on the evening then when he go cadet training?
he would have reached home later than normal when him go cadet.
Oh, because we know Mandeville, when time rain fall in Mandeville, where just say I will get in take taxi because I attend the church teachers class.
That's what I was saying earlier on, people. That is the same thing that I was saying. If it's raining, right, and your child used to come home 6 o'clock the latest, and it's raining, why then would you go to the police station and report a missing 6:30 if it's raining? No. Let's say on the 4 of my sense and use what I 5. Just let's say that for a second. But why would you go and report him missing at 6:30 if it is raining and you know go 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and you go 6:30, 6:45, go report your nephew missing and it's raining?
See, I will get in take taxi because I attend the church teachers college, so I'm familiar with the environment. So where's to say I will get in take taxi when it's sometimes flooded? And if you live rural Manchester, sometimes it's difficult for you to get drive.
I was also wondering if you probably take a wrong taxi or what, but taxi.
But why would you assume he took a wrong taxi?
No, I'm saying that's what going through my head. Like, why would he go to Perth Road, or if they had try to walk out of the rain, but he actually walked into the rain.
But remember that Perth Road, based on my remember.
Right. Bless. You see what you just say? That can be the case. No, we have to give them. We can't just go hard, so you know. If somebody else sees something, we can be in something. We have to wonder if it's a clue or it's a clue. So that can be the case. But if this, okay, let's play the devil advocate for 2.5 seconds. Let's say, wonder if the person who asked him if why him so late, we give him a ride, right? Does that still add up to all of the liar story? Because the problem that me face, is not impossible. It is not impossible for some stranger to do something to Jayden. Remember me say that. It is not impossible. However, if that, let's say, we're going to play the devil's advocate for a little bit. No, man, you don't have to get mad. You don't need to get mad. Just make us play the devil advocate a little bit. Because somehow we can play the devil. Because all me know say me I meet somehow know hell sell back juice. So make us play the devil advocate a little bit. Because enough of we are going to sell back juice. Bag juice, sun juice, big Joe, buster, bag juice. Enough of we are going to hell sell back juice. So make us play the devil's advocate a little tiny bit. Let's say one stranger take away Jayden. Right? Let's say a stranger take away Jayden. You all agree with me? Let's say a stranger take away Jayden. And so now, Jayden, let's come on, people. No, let's work with me a little bit, man. Let's say we are showing them say we have heart, you know. A stranger take away Jayden. Right? So therefore, hold on a queen, hold on a man. Me just tell us enough away. I got that LSL bag juice and sweetie and biscuit and so. So we are going to play the devil's advocate little tiny bit. And we are going to say, well, a stranger take away Jayden. So if a stranger take away Jayden, that are going to mean one thing. That are going to mean one single thing. I know the family them do it. Right? Listen me out. That means I know the family them do it. So the only thing the family them are guilty for is negligence. You know what follow me? Do you think, do anybody in this chat right now, out of the 38 we were in this live right or so? I want everybody to answer me. Do you think negligence and try to make yourself look beautiful on the internet warrant you to tell so much lie? Just because you've been negligent, does that warrant you to tell all of this lie we want to tell? I don't think so. I do not think so. Because if there was 100% sure said they have nothing to do with Jayden's disappearance, them would not need for you to tell so much lie. We can tell you that, thank God. Because all they would have been guilty of is a little bit of negligence. And let me tell you something. You see negligence? The only negligence is very serious. And if you lock up one picnic in our house and lock the door, go in a shop, and the house catch a fire and burn down, that the negligence is you figure out prison for that one day. But if, like for example, in a situation like this, when they get caught up at the hospital, remember, them are no Martin Luther King, them are no Houdini, them no know when the baby foot go burn up or so. So they cannot give you a set time to say, all right, me I go back home 1 o'clock. They can't do that. So yes, it's negligence, but you can't really pressure them too hard upon that type of negligence because that negligence is out of their control. Follow you know me I say? You follow me I say? And I would like to think an educated nurse would have can tell the family and say, all right, yes, it's negligence upon our part, but we did not know, say the hospital was make us stay there one night over, and yes, we could have deal with the situation a little bit better. You understand? Yes, we're sorry about that. But we're not only guilty of negligence. We're not only guilty of negligence. I apologize to Uno in our whole different type of ball game. What if you understand where I come from? Anyway, me come out as devil advocate and me tap play devil advocate because me no want to play no devil advocate for so long, make me stuck in it. Job, give me back the belt. Give me my belt buckle where I beat them with. Me no want, I'm a matter of fact, me play the devil advocate a couple seconds over time, you know, because you think me want stuck in the devil advocate mode after me no idiot. Guys, you know follow up the WhatsApp for me, please and thanks. Follow it WhatsApp for me, guys. Because I see 3 people in live when I follow me. I don't know no problem. I'm not afraid to follow me. Follow me, man. For me call police. Shanda, what you going with? Guys, you know follow the WhatsApp, man. Which part me did there? What me there now? Which part me there? Which part me there? You know, I don't like how no go on. I don't cheap
Out of the rain, but he actually walked into the rain.
But remember that Perth Road, based on my remembering. I see him stretch that the high school is on.
Yes. He went to school.
117%. That is my opinion. 117%. And me can tell us, if you tell me, say, Tiger, who you feel say that the family hurt Jayden, you gotta tell us, me feel say them are in father or in brother. Them three them me I put, and me I cheer me I care. Right now, me not do not deal with them. Yeah.
Friday, his teacher
Exactly. And you did say that he went to Mega Mart.
Right.
That just outside the school.
Right. So is it a case where him a walk round,
So Manchester High School has a front gate and a back gate. The back gate, the back gate would have land him directly at him bus.
I will agree with you. Right.
Yes.
So he was seen at, I'm not sure which gate he exit the school from when school over enough, but the last footage pick him up at Mega Mart. Leaving Mega Mart, he went inside Mega Mart and come out immediately. He did not purchase anything or nothing. So he went.
So when he come up outside Mega Mart, which one an exit he used? He exit from Perth Road.
He went right up to Perth Road. He walked up to Perth Road.
That's what I mean, the back gate.
No, Mega Mart. We're not talking about the school now. That was
Yeah, but remember Mega Mart have a exit, you know. I don't know if that's
Exit at the back.
They have
Yes.
an exit at the back too, you know.
Yes. The mother of the baby wants not post the other to the box.
she's added. She's on.
Here.
The mother of the baby.
I don't know how
Yes.
to use it. Oh,
Yeah, we can hear you, Shen.
you hear me? Okay.
Hi, everybody.
All right. Wanna see where the lie start? Wanna see what the lie start? Wanna sit down or wanna get to know where you sit near man? Get to know lie, wanna EpiPen for lie. Get to know allergy to lie pen already. You know, we are go on a lie journey. You know, wanna come with me.
I am Shani, and Kami is my cousin. Everything that she's saying is correct because Kami is like a sister. Both mothers go very close together. Everybody go very close together. So as these things happen, I message her immediately. Hey, this is what happened. Because whenever she takes care of Zaire, sometimes when she was here, when she's visiting me, so it's like always providing that information. So it's always updating her. So as much as you guys are asking, oh, she's writing off a script or something, literally, Kamisha is being told every inch of the way what's happening. The person that talk about the fact that the child get through at hospital, I can show you messages every hour. Me say, mommy, unna get through yet. Mommy, them not soon yet. And that is what grew me so angry and upset, because I'm like, the child went.
Okay, so we are gonna clear out them as we are clear the things them as we go along. So she said, because she texts every hour, pan the hour, and that's what get her so upset, because her child did not seen by a doctor. Okay? And the problem we face with right this now, so if you text every hour, right, we know so the mother got at the hospital 12 or 7. So I would like to assume say at 12 o'clock or 12 o'clock it never get through yet. So at 12 o'clock you're still in America, you know. 12 o'clock, that sound like you're still in America. Because you text and you can, if you're not on the plane, I don't think you can text on plane. I know say things up here, but me feel say you're still in America now, but make we carry on a little bit.
Hargreaves, they do have a copy of the x-ray. Why is it that they're not seeing him as yet? Why is it taking so long? He's in pain, he's there. Why is he not taking so long? Look here, as Kami said, I literally booked a ticket with both.
What I'm saying, Hargreaves, which one is the first hospital? It's Hargreaves, innit? Which hospital was the first hospital that the baby went to? Hargreaves. That's the private one. So that means to say, Hargreaves have a copy of the x-ray.
The plan, why is it that they're not seeing him as yet? Why is it taking so long? He's in pain, he's there. Why is he not taking? And the person that talk about the fact that the child get through at hospital, I can show you messages every hour. Me say, mommy, unna get through yet. Mommy, them not soon yet. And that is what grew me so angry. And upset, because I'm like, the child went to Hargreaves. They do have a copy of the x-ray.
Okay, so the child went to Hargreaves and Hargreaves have a copy of the x-ray. Chat on my son. So the child went to, so why Hargreaves never look on the x-ray? Because I am assuming that Hargreaves, right? I am assuming that Hargreaves did the x-ray. And the reason why I am assuming that Hargreaves did the x-ray is because how then they'd have to go to a next hospital for them get a copy of it. So them have to be the one who do it. Okay.
Why is it that they're not seeing him as yet? Why is it taking so long? He's in pain, he's there. Why is he not taking so long? Look here, as Kami said, I literally.
All right. Can I put something out there? Okay. Based on what the mother just said, right? Based on what she just said, do we think that Hargreaves had looked at the x-ray? Do we think that Hargreaves makes one? Do you think that Hargreaves had looked at the x-ray and see that the femur was not broken? Is that a possibility? Hello? Is anybody in the house? Where did everybody go? So it can be a possibility. We're not saying that's the case, but so you guys are saying it can be a possibility, right? But would be rare. No, I don't understand. When I say but it would be rare, what I am saying, if Hargreaves look at the x-ray and didn't see a broken femur and it's just a broken leg or so, would that I want to somebody come up in the box or read the comment. Cause me can't read all of my comment. Una moderator pin the comment them we're supposed to pin for me. Anyone when me need to say pin them moderator. Right. What wanna say? What wanna say on the thing happen? Cause we not make up no cock and bull story now. Is it a case so they thought so they can look on the thing and want a second opinion from a second doctor? Is that what you're saying? I don't think that hospital looked at the baby as Anne was rude to them. Okay. So we got a whole heap of different opinion. So it can be that they want a second opinion but if they, but TJ, come and look a bit. Come to the front of the line, TJ. TJ, come to the front of the line. Let me ask you one question, TJ. But if you as a hospital, and this is a question, I'm not come at you now. I have a 2-year-old. I'm just thinking out loud, people. Cause Shanice teach you if it look outside of the box. So right on me out of the box. As a hospital, if you see a broken bone pan a little baby and you're not sure, right? Would you not then get a urgent? I'm just thinking outside of the box. Would you then not get a urgent rush to get a second opinion? Either call in a doctor or send them quick to one doctor, because if you see a bone, because every doctor is supposed to know I'm broke foot. I would like to assume that every doctor know when one foot or one finger or one hand broke. So if you see the X-ray and then you're not sure because this look funny and look one a different way, for a 2-year-old, you don't think that doctor that rush to get a second opinion because you don't know what the case? I'm just thinking out of the box because Shanice teach me them style there. But I could move on.
As Kami said, I literally booked a ticket with both of us. The plan was to meet me at Mobile with the child, and I'm leaving. That was the plan.
Okay.
When I got to Jamaica, I was told that she cannot leave because he'd have to be air ambulance. People talking about that I'm rich and I have money. If I had money, my baby would not be in Jamaica. Because the only reason why he went to Jamaica was because his father went to training, and I would not have any help in the US.
Shanae,
Yes, dear.
alright. So, you said his stream got damaged, right?
Yes.
Did you contact the airline to ask if they would have accepted him on the flight?
Well, first of all, the doctors were saying that it was not a good idea because of the pressure. It would cause more pain for him.
How long is the flight?
It doesn't matter how long the flight is. Just once you go above ear, because once you go above ear, they were concerned about the pressure on the leg. Be reminded, based on the position of where the fracture is, it's a leg that could not be splintered for travel. I would probably have to get like 3 seats to be able to accommodate him.
Alright, listen to me why I'm asking this question. When I came from England, right? What brought me back to Chicago that we're going to take. One of our main concerns is about blood clot. So we are going to give you a series of medication to take while you're on the plane, while you're at home, while you're in Jamaica, to ensure that you do not develop a blood clot. So I was given a series of injections and disposable bins. You know how UKC
Somebody said not a foot no broke. That's interesting. Okay.
Right? So when I got those, then I got a letter from the hospital and I emailed it to the airline, and the airline made preparations so that I could travel. So that's why I asked you if you had contacted the airline. But when you said that it could not go into a screen, then I understand that.
Yes.
But for me now, what they did, they had 90 degrees. So my leg could not move that 90. Throughout the flight, I had to take the injections.
I like
as it relates to resort.
Shall compare herself.
Alright. When I saw your video, right, I question it because first it was brought out to say that a Jayden caused.
1 second.
What happened?
Comment talking about again. The doctors would not sign off. I would have to.
All right, Shani, I know what you comment. You comment then.
What I want to ask you, Shanique, is it a case where Jayden was at any given point blamed for the accident?
Let me tell you this. At no point in time, and this is what people fail to understand. I guess it's typical to think, oh yeah, the baby dropped, yes, they're going to be blamed. At no point in time, I have my messages from my mom. At no point in time did I say, where Jayden really do. He simply said he was staying, again, they were in 2 separate rooms. So my mom was in her bedroom, Jayden and the baby was in the living room playing. So she just heard the crying and then just rushed to him.
So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room?
In the living room, correct.
So who is there to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged?
Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie. The grandma.
Damar?
Yes,
It is me.
All right. This is the part where we have problem with. When you hear when the girl asks, who was in the room to say that Jayden do it? And because Demar know that he's the one that said it, listen to what Demar come in. Listen.
So she just heard the crying and then just rushed to him.
So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room?
In the living room, correct.
So who is there to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged?
Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie. The grandma.
Damar?
Yes,
It is me, Shani.
Okay.
Good evening, everybody.
So everybody agreed, Mr. Demar cut the conversation one time. The lady asks, who? Can I say that? I don't want me play it again. I don't agree. And now, when I try to show people, say, it's not something that I myself are saying. You understand? These are things that they themselves are saying. So why people is coming at us and saying like we are giving them a hard time? So if we are giving them a hard time, what kind of time them are giving themselves? What kind of time they're giving themselves? Nonsense.
Good evening, Grandma.
Good evening, mommy.
Right. So I have it up to my neck right now. I have it up to my neck.
It's a rope.
You see,
It's a rope if you have up to your neck.
Right. So I have it up to my neck.
Piece of
right
rope.
now. I have it up to my neck.
Yes, I'm piece of chain.
You see, whatever all the persons are saying, as Kamisha said, there's no evidence of what persons are saying. Zaire.
You know, say she sound like some of my people in my company live. She sound just like some of my people in company live. There is no evidence to what some of the persons are saying. There's no person. There's no. She sound. You know, say me have to wonder if she. You know, say some of the people in company live and share family. On the voice sound same like for her. And what come out on the mouth. There is no evidence to what persons are saying.
And Jayden alone was in the. Me, Shani.
Okay.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Grandma.
Good evening, mommy.
Right. So I have it up to my neck right now.
It's a
I have
rope.
it up to my neck. You see, whatever all the persons are saying, as Kamisha said, there's no evidence of what persons are saying. Zaire and Jayden alone was in the living room. I was in my bedroom at the time.
Go on, lie down. We're not go outside now. So, hold on. When you hear that? Zaire and Jayden was the only 2 persons in the living room. Anybody have any objection upon that? Anybody have any objection upon it? Zaire and Jayden was the only person in the living room. So, hold on. Car. Want a next device. Give me a next. Pass my next device. Hold on, I can't use that one. I can't remember. Forget about this. Zaire and Jayden was in what me I look for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? All right.
Ball, a fixed bicycle. I go everywhere. Me, I got a man devil me. I can't jail with me. No, we keep not hurt people. All right, people are going.
Hold on there.
Welcome back.
Hold on there, people. Hold on there. I think Ratty, they add more.
Ball, a fixed bicycle. And make up. Different type of people, careful people. We don't hurt people. Hold on. Let me take out that person. I tell you the two. All the idiots are make comment on what I come. She can't take jail. The police them come for you for them. That was the first time the police ever take nobody for question. I'm one of my jail. Come here now to go. Jail. We see him up on the road and walk past. They not the road to move. Exactly. Since you want me answer, have him. I'll go down and know. If you know, the young mother, the 2-year-old mother, jump off on the bed. And a bed in the bathroom. One jump off. In the bed on the settee, him jump off on the settee and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and then him jump and break the femur bone.
All right. Wanna hear that? Wanna tell me if you don't hear the device note them properly? You wanna hear that a while? Yes, I don't like how them people stay. I don't like how no go on. I don't like how no stay. I don't like to no. You know, go on good. You hear that clearly, right? All right, listen to this now. Listen to this.
When I heard the baby cry, I thought she'd be up to my neck. Right now, I have it up to my neck. You see, whatever all the persons are saying, as Kamisha said, there's no evidence of what persons are saying. Zaire and Jayden alone was in the living room. I was in my bedroom at the time. When I heard the baby cry, I thought he was laughing. So I didn't pay it any mind. But when I hear him scream out again, I rushed to the living room and I pick him up. I saw him on the floor. Honestly, I couldn't tell you that Jayden was behind Zaire, sideways Zaire, because I was frightened when I saw the baby on the ground in pain.
So when you rushed the baby, hold on, mommy. When you rushed into the room, where was Jayden?
She just
As I said, I couldn't tell because I was so frightened when I saw the baby on the ground screaming in pain. I couldn't tell if Jayden was left, right, or center. I only grabbed up the baby and I rushed to my room with the baby.
All right, cause we them a blame for the liar self, you know. Hold on there now. I grab up the baby and I rush to the room with the baby. You know, remember that line there. She said she grab up the room and she grab up her baby and rush to the room with the baby. All right now. Where's exhibit B? Like this?
Okay. Hold on, you take it one of your feet. Yes, and you nurture him, and you are the head therapy of the house. So it's not unlikely for you, and then you are the one who will proud of him because he pass tests, but not for you to have father. So this is how and when we come in, I put some curry chicken. We come in, I put the rice yet. And when I hear the baby ball out, I say, what happened? But we're not doing it in the kitchen, man. We're not phone, you know. So me take my wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden what happened. Jayden said drop on his leg. Nobody never said Jayden say ask him drop on him. You understand?
You hear that? Nobody never say Jayden say him jump on him. And me tell you, say that is the argument we are going at the house and Jayden jump on the baby, you know. Me tell you, say that at the argument we are going at the household, say Jayden jump on the baby. You hear when just a little while? Nobody never say Jayden jump on the baby. Listen to this. Guys, big up. I want to take a time out to tell you thanks for the following and also thanks for the at me. And thanks for tapping up the screen. I really appreciate you. I love you guys very much. Thank you very much to everybody that participated. But listen to this.
So, Jayden said drop on his leg. Nobody never said Jayden say I can drop on it. You understand?
You hear? Nobody never say Jayden say I him drop on her, pan the baby. I me say me feel say a that a growing in the ear. That's what's going on the ear. So them feel like say a Jayden jump on the baby. Listen this.
So when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell her say, that big boy at 12-year-old. So me expect him to watch a 2-year-old. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So Jayden no man, I don't from we take him from there. Oh, so what did you say about the money mother? Oh, say mother abandoned him. No. What really happened is that a female wife, twin brother. Jayden daddy.
No to the mic.
Why? Yeah, but the family. Like me. Yeah. That family last boy at 15. Yeah. We say if the dance can. Yeah. We don't want to go out at least Jayden maybe can help me after the boy gone. Yeah. His son. Yeah, which is right. Because most of my being them gone, them who no soldier migrate on a ferry. Yeah. You understand? So we say, alright, because Jayden, they will beat you, Jayden. Don't be that rock. I mean, no man, I don't from we take it from there. Oh, so what do you say about the money mother? Oh, say mother abandoned him. No. What really happened is that a female wife.
Hold on, the part gonna remember listen for?
Jayden sent drop on the leg. Yeah. Nobody never say Jayden say I can drop on him. Yeah. You understand? So when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell her say, that big boy at 12-year-old. So me expect him to watch a 2-year-old. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So Jayden no man, I don't from we take him from there.
So you hear that? When the baby hurt him foot, you know, Jayden was playing on his phone. So listen, you know, Jayden was playing on his phone. So I listen to this.
And I rushed to my room with the baby.
Well, based on your recollection of things, right? Okay, you grab up the baby, right? You heard the cry first, and you thought it was a laugh. Then when you hear the sound again, the pain,
then you rush to the mathematics.
When you rush to the living room, you pick up the baby. After you
listen, hello, me I mute your mommy. Hello, me take you down off my life. Hold on, hello, me ignorant body no my friend. Make the lady talk, you can't talk fair, make she talk.
Make she talk first then and ask.
No, I mean, all right, so can go on and ask the question. We're really here as much as we've been heard here that, you know, we're not having our presence on social media, and it's simply because of the fact that we have been getting so much backlash, and we don't feel to come out and say anything because nobody is believing what we're saying. So we're here to answer the questions because we're finally here. When Kami came out first, I said, if they're not aggressive at you, then I'll come. But I'm not here for, our family is not a confrontational family. And nobody can ever say that we ever in a fight or cuss with anybody. That's not us. So Mathematics can go ahead and ask the question that she was trying to get to mommy so that she can actually answer. Because that is what we are here for.
No, she had tell the lady that she go in the room. You have to make the lady talk for herself.
No, she wasn't saying that. She was just trying to create the situation and try to figure out what happened next. I understand it. So I'm okay with her asking the question because that is what we are here for.
Okay, so can I go ahead now?
Not course. Hold on, mommy. Alright, go ahead, mommy.
Right. So as I was saying, when I came out and saw Zaire crying, I said I couldn't tell whether Jayden was at the back or the front or the side of Zaire. I saw the baby on the ground, crunching to his leg, or holding on to his leg, and screaming like hell. So I pick him up. And when I pick him up, I realized that he's crying even more. So I rushed to my room with him and put him on the bed. When I tried to put him down, I realized he was screaming even more. I even said to myself, I wonder if he'll break him back. I called to Jayden from my room and said, Jayden, what happened to Zaire? Jayden repeated to me and said, Auntie Paula, Jayden, Zaire fell and hit his leg. I called to my husband immediately and I said to him, something happened to Zaire and I don't know how serious it is and we need to rush him to the hospital. On the way to the hospital, that is when I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire. I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Zaire. I went to the hospital. I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to Mandeville.
All right. So here they know. You know hear what she just said a little while? She said the justice she got at Hargreaves, she was not satisfied and she left. She never said Hargreaves send her to the next hospital, you know. So can somebody explain to me what she mean? Because me probably don't know what she mean when she said that. Hargreaves never sent her nowhere. As she said she left. Listen, this is what she said. So I want to know, is it she left by her own accord or Hargreaves send her where everybody at time say Hargreaves transfer her over there?
I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to Mandeville. I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me.
So let me ask you one question. Okay, so let me ask you one question. So if she never left, you can't take that out right now. If she never left Hargreaves, would Hargreaves have somebody there to read the X-ray? She said she never get no justice. She never like how them treat her over there because she with her crocodile face making people them upset. Cause the people must say you couldn't let your ugliness in your yard when you come down here. Make you have to carry so much ugliness with you. That's why the people them and her couldn't get on. Cause just look on her alone, me that lock her up for her ugliness. And that the people them probably tell her say. So me want to ask all of these, all of scholar them when know all of these things. What me ask you, if she never if she never left and go to Mandeville, would Hargreaves hospital I can't hear somebody talking that thing. What going on, say, man?
No, but just unmute my man. If I realize him up in the box.
Oh, Jesus.
But Tiger, when me get from that, and I could be wrong. Okay.
Talk me here now, Sean.
Yeah, hear me?
Alright, good. Coming out here from But there's a whole part bass on them things. You hear the music?
No, but they at work.
Oh.
I'm working at the hospital, means a nurse.
One more have to ask, right? To all of the people, if she had not left Hargreaves, would Hargreaves able to do the X-ray or no? Would they be able to do it or they still have to send her to Mandeville?
Tiger, when you get from that, they read the X-ray. It's just a possibility that she was not pleased with the result when them tell her. Because them could tell her, say, it's spraying on the data because she a nurse. Could not never like that and tell her, say, go over whatever then with the X-ray. Go sis. Go get a second.
Let me play this.
Just
Mommy.
a thought.
Mommy. Right, so guys, let me show you something. What me I do? I want to repeat after what them say now. I want to repeat after what them say. So them not go say it and then me turn on and assume what they might say or what they might say. I'm going to play a little piece more. I'm not going to stop playing.
12 before Zaire name called for me to go back inside. I called how many times? I said, imagine it's a baby and the
That
baby
was just to
is
be
out here in
registered,
pain.
not to be seen, just registered.
Not to be seen, to be registered after
Okay. Question again. Question. If Shanice say Hargreave have the X-ray, right? If Shani say Hargreave have the X-ray, so you'll get the X-ray before you register? Question. Me just ask for your friend.
No, Tiger, you mix it up. When she go over the big hospital now, she did a wait now for go get registered over this because she have to register before she see the doctor. But me don't know why she never tell them say she have a X-ray or something. She just go over there and make them put her to sit down. And that part them I don't really understand. But she was just waiting to be registered over by Mandeville now.
My brain a fry. My brain a fry.
After 12, I called to a lady who was at the customer care desk and I said to her, imagine I am here from Hargreave with a letter with the baby and nobody seeing the baby. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. Can you imagine that? And the baby was in pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move.
Me don't understand all that tell me say. Me don't understand all that tell me say. Cause right now, listen to man, you start to frustrate me now. You frustrate me right now. How would I go tell me say the woman left Hargreave with that thing? And Hargreave never said no over there. So why she go over there so go have attitude for now? Why she go over there so have attitude? I don't get it. Me I go back from the beginning. Cause right now, tell me something different to me. Una right now wind me up.
You imagine how many times I say imagine when I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire.
Right now, I am being confused, You guys are confused, didn't me? Because
But Tiger, hold on. If she go to Hargreaves, right? And they give her a letter from Hargreaves to go to the public hospital, trust me, they will look after her immediately if she had gotten a letter from Hargreaves. She wouldn't have to go register and do all of that.
Alright, so let me ask one question because this is what we don't understand. Why did she left her Hargreaves in the first place? That's what we are trying to figure out.
Tiger, probably when she leave Hargreaves, right? The results where them read, the daughter never like it. Probably them say in a break and she look upon it and it look swell. So she assume more than where them the result come to. So that's why she probably tell her, say, go over the hospital and make them do another X-ray. So she wouldn't show them the X-ray there. Should I hide it? Because remember, so them already do it, Just she don't want them read that one day. So them will do another X-ray to get a different opinion.
Man, they would have to do their own X-ray. They wouldn't look at Hargreaves X-ray.
I have another theory, Tiger, where that is concerned. Sometimes when you go to Hargreaves, I don't know of lately, but I have been there before. And as I said yesterday, my grandfather did a surgery that we paid for at Hargreaves, and we could not get it done at Hargreaves. We had to get it done over public hospital. Some of the doctors who work at Hargreaves work over public hospital. I believe at that hours in the night, the doctor that they wanted to do whatever they wanted to do with the baby wasn't present, because sometimes you go to Hargreaves in the night, not all doctors are on staff. So they sent her over public for the situation to be dealt with.
But that's not what she said. That's not what she said.
Hold on. I could do it one at a time. Please. What may I try if say, welcome. She never said them send me to Hargreaves, She said me as she left.
So she wasn't pleased. That's what she said.
But listen, Tiger. What she said is that I left with a letter. So even though she says she's the one that left, she still left with a referral. On the referral, it would have still stated what the doctors observed and what happened, what they believe happened to the baby, or what their tests concluded. They wouldn't have just send one referral and say, please just see Zaire. They would have stated what the X-ray, what their X-ray stated.
Hold on. Back up a little bit. Because listen what me I say. Your answer was completely different from your ask. Me ask, why did she left her grieve in the first place? That's what me ask. Did Dr. Agri carry the sitting? Because right now, me talk off of what them are saying. Me not talk off of what we assume right now. Me talk off of what they're saying. And she left her grieve. So more have to know why she left her grieve.
That's why I believe, but Tiger, that's what I'm saying. That's why I believe the doctor that they wanted to do whatever wasn't present. The doctor probably would not be present until daylight.
Who have to do it?
Say for instance, they recognize, all right, say for instance, what's the doctor called that would pin his foot or do whatever after they recognize that the bone? That doctor probably wouldn't be coming in until the morning. Or that doctor probably would have been over Mandeville in the theater. So that's why they send her over there.
But Hargreaves didn't send her over there.
Hargreaves never sent her nowhere. Hold on.
They never sent her, but she might have decided. Hold on, Tiger. She might have decided to go over there because they said the doctor won't come until such and such hours, or they won't come until such and such.
But if she decided she would have to go over all process.
What's up?
Mute, let me play back because me now get why she left and go over there go complain again. She sure say she's a torment woman. Let me play it again.
On the way to the hospital, that is when I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire. I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to my...
All right. Explain it out to me now. She said the justice she get at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied, so I left with the letters. So how you going to tell me different from what she said? As she just said. How you going to tell me different from what she said? The justice I get at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied, so I left with a letter. With the letter. So, my question on me I ask, what for all of the people who know Hargreaves, my question is this. Could Hargreaves not have read their own, what you call it, the thing? Could Hargreaves not have done it? That's what me I ask.
Of course they would do it.
So when she left over there, gone over the express and torment the people them for. All right.
That is it.
But Shani said the woman they have an X-ray. She said them have an X-ray.
Shani is not satisfied. She not feel say them not see nothing when she thinks something is wrong.
Exactly
she
my
want
point.
them to go over the hospital.
So obviously,
X-ray.
but that's what I'm saying. So obviously that means that they were seen at Hargreaves and Hargreaves gave them opinion on what they thought was wrong. She just never believe or accept what them tell her. That's why she go at other hospital. So that means that the X-ray and everything was seen.
Exactly. Them just want to see for the same reading when they get to Hargreaves.
Okay.
Them go get a man.
So the X-ray was seen at Hargreaves.
Yes, me feel so.
Okay. That's what I try to get to, you know.
Me feel so. That's why she said the justice she wasn't satisfied with.
That's what I was trying to get to because from what everybody has said, they like Hargreaves never know. They have to send Hargreaves to read the X-ray and that everybody has said.
So let's say for example, then, Tiger. Let's say for example, the doctor read the X-ray and say, look here, we don't see nothing broke right here, so it look like it's a sprain. And Shanika said, no man, sprain now go look so. Go over this, go make them look pan it over this. So then. So with that said, them look pan it, but you just never accept where the doctor said that's why them go elsewhere.
That makes no sense.
Oh, that don't make no sense.
Not to me.
Mommy, hold on. If your daughter have flu, right, and you carry your daughter go to KPH, right? When they go to KPH, the doctor said, boy, Them not see the daughter have nothing, and them not see this and them not see that. You're not satisfied. You're going to leave and you're going to go a private doctor.
Exactly.
When you go a private doctor, the doctor go tell you say the same thing where the other doctor did tell you. You understand? So therefore, now you leave and come home, at least you're satisfied. So probably she didn't satisfied with the result where she get a grief. That's why them go on Mandeville.
Exactly.
You understand?
I
Exactly.
would not
Well,
satisfy if I
you
go
know
to the
what,
Mandeville
you know
public
what I
first.
search out on that so much? You know why I search out on that so much? Because somebody did say she over the hospital because of the people and she had no manners. And I feel like that's why they agree with people they never want about the people because she never had no manners.
We not think them gonna punish. Use the pretty and punish them. She just never
to go
satisfied.
to Mandeville. I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me to go back inside. I called how many times I said, imagine, it's a baby and the
That
baby
was
is
just to
out
be
here
registered,
in
not to be seen, just registered.
not to be seen, to be registered after 12. I called to a lady who was at the customer care desk and I said to her, imagine I am here from Hargreaves with a letter with the baby and nobody seeing the baby. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. Can you imagine that? And the baby was in pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move. And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning when they said that after we got through, we get inside and they sent me to do an x-ray because when the doctor saw Zaire, she said to me, this is not looking good. She said, bring...
Okay. Thank you very much. Tell me now, explain to me now. Because Shanice said they have a x-ray for her grave. And she just said us a little while, said they said I forgot to do an x-ray because they said this is not looking good. So, which one of them are the true story? Are they the two x-ray?
So,
but if Hargreaves did the X-ray, right, and read the X-ray, Hargreaves gonna give her a letter to go to public hospital again?
exactly. Listen now. If you go to a small hospital, a big hospital,
No, if me read the x-ray and she no want, let's say for example, me do a x-ray, right? I'm just saying, cause me not a nurse, you know, so I'm just a second. If me do a x-ray, right? And me tell you say is a sprain based on my knowledge, and you no feel say is a sprain, like in a year motherless think I say, me no feel say no more a second opinion. The doctor couldn't still give it to you. Couldn't tell the doctor say I go over Mandeville. Because you do the x-ray already over here, so the doctor couldn't just give to you. Cause next door you go over there, so. You can go over there and give and put a letter tell you say where them find whatever and give as well. But I said concrete, but me I said that is a possibility me think.
Because if they had read their X-ray already, I don't think they're gonna give her a letter to go to public.
And I said to Janice, where another one?
The letter is just saying as a doctor to doctor for say when me what
they see.
But what if the letter was the doctor cover themselves now? I said, because remember them as a baby and say me already see and this is whatever the findings of me find and whatever.
Hold on. So this is what I am saying, guys. This is what I am trying to say. Shanice, should I go back to the beginning? Shanice said them have an X-ray. X-ray or whatever they call it.
Can I say something to that?
Yeah.
That first place that they went did the x-ray. That letter that woman said they gave her, at the x-ray them put in an envelope and give the woman for care go to the next hospital so that they can take care of the baby. You guys never hear of somebody go to hospital and them stabilize them and then send them to the next hospital?
So let me ask one question. Me hear everything, but one more I want to ask. The question I want to ask. So you're telling me that they do the x-ray and just give to, so that no, cause I've done so much x-ray in my life. Me can't show no put a picture with operation after operation I do. Me get one time I get my neck cut off. So because you're a nurse, people who go through the surgery can't tell you what happened. So you're telling me so at Hargreaves they took the x-ray and she left I know Hargreaves sent her over there now. And she left. So how long it take for read an X-ray in
You see,
Hargreaves?
you're being technical with her word. The thing is, they did the X-ray. If somebody it's not all hospitals are not equipped to do every single thing on the planet. You understand? They took the X-ray and gave it. The reason why they had to give it to her is so that when the other doctor will go look out for the baby, him know where I look out for the baby for,
let me tell you
right?
something. You see tonight, me in the mood,
No,
you know,
but she
because
said she
me not
wasn't
in the mood, you know.
satisfied. She go there on her
You see
own.
tonight,
Tiger.
you definitely in the mood. Because the woman said she never agree
She
with
go
the
on her
justice when she
own.
get. And she
Tiger.
left.
She go
So why
on
you
her
gonna come
own.
tell me different thing now?
I didn't
Give me
hear
a
her.
chance
Hold on.
because I
I
wasn't
didn't
here all
hear
along.
her.
Give me a
I
chance.
did
Tiger.
not hear her. Hold on.
Tiger.
I didn't hear
I
her
still Tiger.
definitively. She said she left. She just didn't tell us why she left.
Me know what? Me
Me
talk.
She said she
myself.
wasn't
Give me a
satisfied. That's
Tiger.
what she said.
Tiger.
She wasn't
I think the
satisfied.
narrative was changed. Tiger. I think the narrative was changed. I think the narrative was changed because they wanted to say they didn't.
Oh, I'm to the man. Am I alive, you know? What? Me can't talk in my own life. Nah, come on. It's alright, man. Done. Yeah, man, make it stay there, so. Because when I want to kind of my life. Let me tell you something. Yeah, nobody now gonna come tell me where them think when the woman already say it. Nobody now gonna tell me what uno think when the woman then say it. You understand what I say? None of uno now gonna come tell me where the woman I mean when she say what she say. She say what she say? She never accepted what I tell her. And she left. What you gonna tell me say me I be technical with her word? How me fi be technical with what she say? Has she just said, how not gonna come tell me what she mean? How not gonna do that? And that cause the frustration. Who not gonna tell me what she mean and tell me say me I be technical with word? She said she never agree with what them do. And she left. The iron that I said them have the X-ray and you gonna tell me now say a hospital that do an X-ray cannot read it. A hospital that cannot read, that do an X-ray can't read it. A private hospital cannot read an X-ray. And you gonna come tell me say me a be technical with a word when the woman just say she not satisfied with it and left. Are you kidding me right now? Are you really kidding me right now? You have to be kidding me or something. Today I want you, me now go work with that. You can't come tell me after me there from Evelyn I play what them I say. And you go down tell me say me I be technical upon them when the woman clearly just say it like I me I make it up. I me attack and nobody can even listen to me attack. I me I say, listen, me attack what them I say. So you see if me wrong, or if you admit to no say them wrong. If me wrong with what me I say, or if you admit say they wrong. And that's why them a go jail. That's why them a go jail. One by one, them a go jail. Because you see the thing is this, you hear what the old crocodile say? Persons attack and with them not have no evidence because you don't know to get rid of the evidence. That's why you can't come bold and talk like that. That's why them can come over here, come bold and talk say persons attack and then they have no evidence to block up what them attack say. Because you come out and chat shit and then have some people run with no shit you not chat. The woman clearly state out her mouth, out her crocodile mouth. Say she dissatisfied with where the man was aggrieved and left. And you are going to look for me and tell me, say there's a private hospital where you can send all, you can send Charles Branson to a private hospital. So you tell me, say if Charles Branson going to go do an X-ray, they are going to take him up and send him over a big yard. You are going to look for me and tell me, say, if Charles Bronson go in to the hospital and do an x-ray, then carry Charles Bronson x-ray, them have to send him over public? You're kidding me. Not today. You're kidding me. Are you mad? What's he mad?
Good. She said, bring him into the room. I went to Hargreaves first. So I rushed to my room with him and put him on the bed. When I tried to put him down, I realized he was screaming even more. I even said to myself, I wonder if he'll break him back. I called to Jayden from my room and said, Jayden, what happened to Zaire? Jayden repeated to me and said, Auntie Paula, Jayden, Zaire fell and hit his leg. I called...
Well, not gonna tell me now. Well, not gonna tell me now. Explain this to me. Auntie Paula, Jayden fall and hit his leg. The baby fall and hit his leg. Don't get me cross. Auntie Paula, the baby fall and hit his leg. Auntie Paula, the baby fall and hit his leg. Make me play one next one for you now. Because we're not take this thing too far now, man. Hold on there. Tell me different in my ears. And every time these people say something, I want to come, I want to tell me, I want to fix, I want to know what them I say.
They say, Jayden, so do you know what Alright, since you want me answer you, need the question. Me, no, me. I say, you shouldn't blame Jayden. We never blame Jayden at a point. So listen, you tell me, say you tell Jayden, say you play too much. Yeah, that's the only thing me tell him, say I'm too much. That's the only thing me tell him. Alright, listen now. The grandmother said she tell Jayden, say she must careful. You must careful next time. Yes, I believe the papa. One job papa. Father said she get a call.
Explain this to me now, because you know, explain with everything. Explain this to me.
One job papa. In the paper and he said him jump over the city and jump on Jayden move and then him chop and break female boy.
Alright, explain away this to me. Because Uno seems to explain everything. Explain with this.
And hit his leg. I called to put him down. I realized he was screaming even more. I even said to myself, I wonder if he'll break him back. I called to Jayden from my room and said, Jayden, what happened to Zaire? Jayden repeated to me and said, Auntie Paula, Jayden, Zaire fell and hit his leg. I called...
Okay. So hold on. Explain that to me then. Because you can explain everything away. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Jayden tell the woman, say baby fall and hit his leg. This I wanna say, the baby jump off and sofa and jump on Zaire. How much time the baby jump? How much time? Explainers can't tell me how much time the baby jump. How much time the baby jump? Because you can explain everything. Explain to me how much time the baby jump. Because it can't jump off and off the boy and jump on the ground and the auntie don't know that. So you explain to me how much time him jump. How much time did he jump? Or him jump or at the same time, the two things happen at the same time. That is why people have to have them knee at the family, them neck. Tell me rubbish in my ears. How many time did this kid jump off my bed? Because according to them, it have to be 2 times, It cannot be 1 time. It have to be 2 times.
And hit his leg. I called to my husband immediately and I said to him, something happened to Zaire and I don't know how serious it is and we need to rush him to the hospital. On the way to the hospital, that is when I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire. I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to Mandeville. I was there until Minister took the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I went to the hospital, I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to Mandy.
How you can explain to me? Say Hargreaves sent she at the place. What if she had like the justice that she get? Would she end up in public? My question to the chat. If she had like the justice where she get to Hargreaves, do you think she'd end up in public? Would she end up in public if she get it? If she like it justice? Come on, people, man. Come on, man. Seriously?
I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to Mandeville. I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me to go back inside. I called how many times? I said, imagine, it's a baby and the baby is
just
so
to be
here
registered,
in
not to be seen, just registered.
Not to be seen, enough to be registered after 12. I called to a lady who was at the customer care desk and I said to her, imagine I am here from Hargreaves with a letter with the baby and nobody seeing the baby. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. Can you imagine that? And the baby was in pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move.
One lady come up in the live and the lady said she violate the people them over Hargreaves. She cussed them out. That's why the people them and her she have to left. But the justice what she get. I know she don't mention that. And because it's allegedly a lady come up and say she cussed out the people them over Hargreaves.
And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning.
And that even me say, you know what? If I'm my pitney, I probably that cuss them ass out same way because my pitney didn't pain. So at that me I talk about. And no, everybody are gonna tell me say a public hospital. Right? Like me not have a clue about hospital. Yeah, go on the phone. Go on the phone right now and Google St. John's Hospital in the United Kingdom. Go on the phone and go Google it. And come back and tell me what it say. That's a private hospital.
And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning when they said that after we got through, we get inside and they sent me to do an x-ray because when the doctor saw Zaire, she said to me, this is not looking
She's
good.
a wicked
She said,
and liar.
into the room that we're examining. When she pulled the baby pampers, she called a next doctor and said, it seems like the baby broke some bone. And she write up the x-ray paper immediately and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me. And he was the one who took the baby. Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleeping. Anybody. Okay, good. And we went to the x-ray, we get the x-ray done, and I went back in because they would send the report to the doctor by the screen then. So you would have to bring the paper itself to the doctor. So when she looked at it, she said to me that the baby bone break. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat again until minutes after 6 when they said to me that they're going to admit the baby.
All right. So scholars and nurse. Let me ask you one question. Is it possible? Is it a possibility? Scholars and nurse, the question I go for. Is it a possibility that she say, they see the bone, they do the x-ray and say the bone broke. Right? So is it a possibility that a doctor or a nurse will look at the x-ray and see say the femur bone broke and make sure go sit down out till minute to 6? I am just asking for a friend. I am just asking a question for a friend. I am asking all the scholars and all the nurse. Is it a possibility that a doctor will look at a femur bone, a thing, I see a female born broke, pan a 2-year-old baby, and say they go sit down back outside. Okay. So this caller them say yes. Cause me don't know, you know, that's why me ask the question. Cause me just find that female born and you will have 2-year-old and you're telling say go on back and sit down and hold the baby out there in your hand. Okay. Alright. Me don't know. As me say, me just ask if it's a possibility because depend on how bad it broken. After 5 hours. Yes. Okay. So listen, me I go with the scholar them because I don't say yes. Me personally, probably it's just because of my conscience. Me just don't feel that my conscience allow me as a person that working in a hospital to see a 2-year-old baby with a femur bone. Probably not even that old person with a femur bone. And left them. They do not care, sir. Okay, ma'am.
Baby. It was about maybe 5:30 some minutes to 6 that my husband said to me he's going to leave because remember the kids are going to school. I said, okay, when you go home, let them are ready and come down that he can help me with the baby that I can go to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom.
All right. When you go home, let them are ready and come back down so I can keep the baby because I need to use the bathroom. Does anybody know who she gave that message to go home? Does anybody in the comment know? Does anybody know who she just gave that message to? Say she got she need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. She gave that message to her husband. So you're telling me, right? You're telling me that she's planning to use the bathroom a couple hours to come. Not now. Because if she wanted to use the bathroom now, would it not be the right thing to tell Mr. T say come hold the baby and make me go use the bathroom rather than you have to go home, look about the kids them for go school, drop off the kids them, go back round and come back round and then for come back. So she have plans that she want to use the bathroom in the next 5 hours. She never want to use it now. So that's why she can't tell Mr. T that. Or I am just thinking too much out of the box. You think say I think out of the box too much? As Shanice teach me, you know. Say me I think out of the box too much. You don't have to stop me, yeah? Because people take people for idiot. And nobody not have no sense. Everybody else have 5 cents apart from me. We have 3.
Then I came down. I called my husband when he reached home. And I said to him, though he called me and asked me how much is Jade.
Demar came down. Demar came down. She said Demar came down. Right? Remember, in the other interview, Mr. T left Demar at the house. Right? Mr. T left Demar at the house, drop off Jayden this and go the other way for go do him job. So who bring Demar down? When and what time did Demar reach down? They say, if that is not an alibi, Lord is on hand.
What is Jayden's lunch? My husband cooked the morning when he went up back and give Jayden cook food to go to school. 6:30 they left.
Hey, let me tell you something. And this is my opinion, right? This is my honest opinion. This is a woman here. This is a woman here lie more than one Jackie Chan movie. This a woman here lie like Chinese carpet. This a woman that lie differently. She take fear like, hey, this a woman that take fear. Yeah, what she say? And my husband, the Jayden, cook food. Yeah, she emphasize about the cook food. I tell her, say she a mother Mavis of the year.
6:30 they left the house and they went out the road. And my husband carried kids to school, so he dropped Jayden at the roadside at the shop and went to the opposite direction to pick up his kids to bring to the school.
All right. So the ear from the croc's mouth. You just hear it from the crocodile mouth. She said, her husband drop off Jayden at the taxi stand and go the other way to go to work. Now, remember, say the chair them did at the yard, you know. Because them are cookie food and ganjuki goat. And them are say him never say Jayden because Jayden wasn't at the bathroom. Right? So we can all agree, say them are didn't go back to hospital that time there. I remember she said she want to use the bathroom ASAP. Okay. And then, because you know what me get so frustrated? Everybody want to tell you what them I say. And we are here where them I say. Or people want to tell you what them I say. No, I know that them I say. This, them I say. This.
Roadside at the shop. I went to the opposite direction to pick up his kids to bring to the school.
Alright, hold on, sorry. Me just ask one question. What is your husband left the hospital?
Either 5:30 or minutes to 6.
And he done cook by 6.
Mr. T left the hospital 5:30 or minutes to 6. How long it take from the hospital to go there here? Anybody in the comment know? How long does it take from the hospital, the public hospital, to go to the house? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say 20 minutes. Or 15 minutes. Alright. So 15 minutes. Ah, Jesus.
30. I reach home and cook by 6:30.
Because we were cooking from the Thursday night. So he just went finish it.
So how long you live from the hospital? How far? How much minutes away? Half hour, 1 hour?
Well, I cannot say how far it was.
So you live in Newport and you was in Mandeville at the hospital?
Right.
Okay, so that will be about 15 to 20 minutes drive back home.
Yes, but maybe about that or maybe half an hour, depends.
Oh,
Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask a question. Where did Jayden say the baby fell from?
Well, Jayden did not say. He only said that the baby fell and hit his leg. That's the only thing Jayden said.
Ready again. Ready again. Are you ready again? Are you ready again? Hey, hey, hey. Why? Round of applause, please.
That's the only thing Jayden said to me. Yes, but maybe about that or maybe half an hour, depends.
Oh,
Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask a question. Where did Jayden say the baby fell from?
Well, Jayden did not say. He
In the paper in the city, in jump over the city and jump on Jayden move and then him chop and broke the femur bone.
only said that the baby fell and hit his leg. That's it.
okay, so that will be about 15 to 20 minutes drive back home.
Yes, but maybe about
Everybody keep telling me, say, and Mr. T are the only person where I tell lie. Mr. T lie like a Chinese carpet. You know, say the thing different than two story. So this is the mother and this is the crocodile and our crocs. Where baby crocodile call? Lizard? What does a baby crocodile call? We don't know what baby crocodile call, man. We don't know. So, more ask one question. Does anybody in the chat right now find any difference between the two things when we just play a little while? So, okay. So, don't find a difference. All right. Nobody don't find a difference in what me just play. Let me play it again.
15 to 20 minutes drive back home.
yes, but maybe about that or maybe half an hour, depends.
Oh,
Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask a question. Where did Jayden say the baby fell from?
Well, Jayden did not say. He only said that the baby fell and hit his leg. That's the only thing Jayden said to me.
But I heard earlier that the baby fell from the jump from the.
settee, him jump over the settee and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and then him drop and broke the femur bone.
Hey! In the name! In the name! When we hear lion, them lion that can't tame! In the name! Lion! Guys, sorry. I just saw me getting a line in it. Sorry, guys, sorry. They must sit that we get all sinner in a spirit rotted.
That's the only thing Jayden said to me.
But I heard earlier that the baby fell from the jump from the bed.
No, she did not say that.
That's not what she said.
That the baby loves to do that, and that was a normal thing. So that she didn't say that's where the baby jumped.
All right. So there's a video.
The thing is,
There's a video going around.
Mommy, go ahead.
Where they said you said to Jayden that Jayden accident do happen, but you must be careful next time. When did you get to say that to Jayden?
I know she didn't say so.
Was it you, Grandma?
Who says that?
No.
Was it you? No, I called to Jayden from my room when I asked Jayden what happened to Zaire. And he told
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna play about this. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt because should I give them the benefit of the doubt? I'm gonna give them that what she said in the first interview and deny it. So make me no man, I could give them the benefit of the doubt because remember Mr. T said the crocodile say you're 12-year-old and you have to look after the two pitney, the 2-year-old pitney and all of these things. I know you hear what she said she just said? You hear what she just said? Oh, Jesus.
turned to him from my room while attending to the baby. I said, Jayden, you need to be more careful with playing with the baby because the baby is young. Because I have a next granddaughter who is 4 years old.
You know, so that granddaughter they are suspect. You know, so the 4-year-old granddaughter, you know, says a suspect that too. Oh, me no hear nobody a call for she as a suspect. Oh, me not hear nobody a call for the granddaughter as a suspect. That picture there as a suspect, you know. That me I tell she have 4. We need to talk to her to find out what she see. Oh. What me there go look for a while? What me there go look for a while? Yeah, man, we need to talk to her granddaughter there because she's a suspect. Because right now we not just nothing around at that place there right now. Nothing we not just around there. So we need to talk to your granddaughter.
Okay, listen. Hold on, it's okay to your fitness. Yes, and you're a child, and you are the head here of the house. So it's not unlikely to you, and then you have to be the one who more proud of because you pass the test. What enough look you to have a father and mother that pass. So, yes, I know.
Hold on. No, I don't want to go on.
First time at his high school. So he's never used to lock the phone.
No, man. I don't want to.
When we come in there, put some curry chicken. We come in there, put the rice in. And when I hear the baby ball up, I say, what happened? But in that kitchen, man, in our phone, you know. So me my wife run out of the room and come and ask Jayden what happened. Jayden said drop on his leg. Nobody never said Jayden say I can drop on him. You understand? So when she didn't know, she said Jayden me tell her say that big boy at 12-year-old. So me expect him to watch a 2-year-old. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So
anybody hear that look while? Anybody tell you what he just said? So this is the thing that another year. You know I cannot hear Nicole. You know I cannot hear. I because you not follow me. Anybody who not follow me can't hear it. Anybody who not follow me can't hear it. That's why you're not here. Me glad say you're not here too. Good. Good me cannot hear. Good. Oh. You follow me? See me follow you there. Hold on there. Hold on there. People, hold on. Police! Police! Oh, Nicole, me lock you up. You know, where you follow me up, so me will lock you up. And where you do? Where you follow me up for? Where you mean say you follow? Me will lock you up, Nicole. Now play with me. Me will lock you up and go court on you every day till the court done. Where you mean say you follow me? Oh. Alright, come again. Come again, listen.
No man, I come from with the kid. But you didn't on his phone, so when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell you, say, that big boy, you're 12-year-old. So me expect him to watch a 2-year-old. But you didn't on his phone, so.
Oh, no, wait, Mr. T said, look well. Guys, me have 35 minutes left on this thing. Long out this thing. Long out this thing, so man. Me open the box and for wherever debating and because of the box and can't run in at all, I have to take it down back, Alright. Prepare! So this is what I am trying to say, people. I incriminate them, and them I incriminate themselves. And them I incriminate themselves. Because you hear what the man say? The man say one completely different. Cause yes, alright. Everybody say Mr. T attack the wrong story and the lie story, Everybody say Mr. T attack the wrong story and the lie story. No, you are gonna tell me, say, what Mr. T say is not a possibility that any parent should have said that. Yeah, a big old boy like you want to tell me say you think you make it with 20-year-old picking job down? Nobody else don't see that story the possible. Nobody don't see that story the possible. That is a possibility that I wish you say. Come on, man, Jesus. Which one of them two story there only that more say, big up yourself. Which one of them story there only that say more credible? Out of where crocodile say, or where iguana say. Which one of them would have been more credible if Uno was to say that to a picnic? Of course, it have to be iguana. It have to be iguana. Cannot be crocodile. Although them a family in a style.
Because I have a next granddaughter who's 4 years old. They all stick to Jayden, maybe because Jayden's small like them. As Jayden is small. So they all cling to Jayden. So I called to Jayden from my room and I said, Jayden, you just have to be careful when playing with the babies. That's when when the incident happened, right? Grandma. That's when I was in my room getting the baby ready.
Guys, may I open up the box and may I beg you please. No matter with the chaos in the box. No matter with the chaos in the box. May I beg you do. Please, may I beg you I'm on my bending knees. No matter with the chaos in the box, guys. I can't on the chaos. I can't manage the chaos. I cannot manage the chaos. If you're not going to do the chaos, you're going to tell me if I know. I take back the box and down. We not do the chaos tonight. We cannot manage it. You understand? I suffer from chaos. Me have chaos symptoms right now. We can't do it. I am suffering from chaos syndrome. Please, me can't do chaos tonight. Here, we cannot manage the chaos tonight. We can't do chaos. I suffer from chaos syndromes. Bread. Oh, what that? Jesus, peace. You know what I notice? So that's style of box I make people them always I send request my thing. Yeah. Guys, sorry, I should want to know something, but I did want to know something I gotta put up back a box. Girl. Oh, Jesus. Boy. Murder, she wrote. Murder. You know, that may I try to say to you because, and that is the reason why I asked a question earlier, you know. That is the reason why I asked a question earlier when I say, do you guys feel like, say,
You're gonna get the jeep. No, me I go walk. No, I want to make you.
so, but no hear Papa Jesus. When the road has called up yonder, when the road is called up. You know what, me face happen, me face the box, I give people them problem, you know. Me face the box, I give people them problem, you know. Guys, me put up a box.
Tiger,
Yeah.
I can't get my chance now. I was saying earlier that I believe that the lady switched up the whole entire narrative to suit our need. The reason why I said this, right? When she said she wasn't getting any justice, I believe that she left because the doctor that she might have wanted to do or to work on the baby foot wasn't present. She also said what time it took her to register. You can't just go to a hospital and go register. So unless the other hospital called or when you come in with the referral, you give it to a doctor first. They see you and then see your situation and send you to register. I believe the reason why she said that she left is because she never wanted anyone to know that she already had the result of what happened to the baby from in the night, because she said later Shanique said x-ray, and I think that is why she changed the narrative, because she changed up even when the lady, like if you recognize everything that somebody asked her, she said no. Or on a so you go. On the first interview with Television Jamaica stated that she told Jayden that when playing with the baby to be more careful. Now in this interview, when the other lady asked her if she said that, she said no, she did not. So you can see where she switched up the narrative for her own needs, because she never wanted anybody to know that she already knew what happened to the baby from in the night. Because if you listen to that interview to the end, she definitely emphasized what time they found out that the baby femur was broken. You want to tell me so the x-ray from Hargreaves missed that? And you want to tell me so she just walk into Mandeville Public Hospital with a referral and go straight to register? That's not how it works. I believe the doctor that she wanted wasn't there, and that's why she left. They had the result and everything.
So, what you say? What you say? She want a special doctor to look on the baby?
The thing is, I'm no medical profession, so I can't really say what maybe one nurse in here or somebody. What I know, I haven't been to Hargreaves recently, and I haven't been to Mandeville recently. What I know is that if you go to Hargreaves at nights, right, to do your testing or to see whoever you're supposed to see, sometimes they are not present. Sometimes they are over Mandeville Public Hospital. Some of the same doctors that work at Mandeville would work over Hargreaves. If she was there, she got the x-ray, whoever was supposed to work on the baby, I do not think that person would have been at Hargreaves. That person probably would have been over Mandeville as using the theater Mandeville Public Hospital. So when the doctors or whoever read the x-ray said to her, hey, you got to wait a little bit, or you know what, I'm sending you to Dr. Brown over Mandeville. That's why she was able to walk in and register. Somebody would have already called her. So when she's changing the narrative to say that she wasn't satisfied, yes, she might have not been satisfied with the fact that she would have to wait on that doctor to come, but she already knew what was wrong with the baby. but she wanted to emphasize that nobody knew until in the morning. If you listen carefully to the interview, that's why she said she wasn't satisfied. But I believe that they sent her from Hargreaves to Mandeville to get the help why she was able to register. You can't just walk into Mandeville and just go in and register. So you have to go to the little office on the right there. So when you walk in, whoever in there see your trial nurse, whatever, and then they send you to register. Yeah, and if you listen again, you will hear her tell you, say, just to be registered. She didn't talk about seeing a nurse or a trial nurse or whatever first. She went straight to register. So I believe they sent her or they told her the doctor was over there and made preparations while she was able to register when she reached there.
So, right. So, okay. So if we're going to work with that scenario, because me like work with the come out of the mouth. So anything come out of the mouth that me I work with. But anyway, my question is this. So let's say they, and I said it earlier, let's say they haven't got nothing to do with Jayden's disappearance. Right? Let's say they haven't got nothing at all to do with Jayden's disappearance. Does it warrant all of this lie where them I tell? Does it warrant all of that just because I want what the word I look for? I can't even find the word right now. Does it warrant all of that?
Tiger, all of them have their own agenda, especially Anne. She have to keep it as clean as possible, whether it is for society not to judge her or whether it is that she is guilty. She have to keep it as clean as possible. And my only point that I'm making is that I definitely believe that they told her to wait. It's not that she wasn't getting justice, or they actually sent her over to the theater over Mandeville, why she was able to register without seeing the nurse. And I believe she curved the story to match whatever she wanted it to match, because if you continue that interview that you were playing, she definitely stated and emphasized the time that she got the result from Mandeville. No, you don't hear her say we got the result from Hargreaves. That Shanique is the one who said X-ray. And only say letter. So they definitely knew what happened from in the night.
And that's all I was trying to explain. Say Hargreaves, tell them what happened to the picnic. Hargreaves, tell them what happened to the child, because I don't believe, say, you are going to tell me you have a private facility and you have Bill Gates coming out and do an X-ray, and then you're going to tell me, say, you have to send Bill Gates go over public for just for them read it. So I saw that X-ray difficult, like no hospital, the doctor, I would have think at least a 14 doctor on the floor.
Tiger, it is not to be read. It is for the situation to be dealt with. They probably was going to use the theater or whatever at Mandeville Regional Hospital, which I know they do.
I understand that, but I am saying, so all you're telling me, so they're going to do the X-ray. Don't tell her what happened on the X-ray and just send her go fix it, so. Then I go say, all right, madam, we've checked the X-ray and there's a broken bone or a sprained bone. Then I go tell her that I agree none at all. Just tell her, say, madam, we do the X-ray. He take this and carry go across the road.
Yeah, yes, they would tell her. That is why that is the thing. And I'm not disagreeing with you on that. The only part I was talking about is when she said that she wasn't getting any justice. Why she would make a statement like that. I'm not disagreeing with you. I definitely know that they got the result from same time. I'm not disagreeing with you on that one. I know she got the result because if you listen to the words, Shanique said X-ray and Mommy said letter. They knew. And that's why, as I say, she was able to go to Mandeville and register same time.
Hi, Tiger. What's up?
I'm
listening to you, right? I am not in Jamaica, but one of my cousins did an X-ray and he got a piece of paper. So he did the X-ray at Falmouth Hospital and he was supposed to go to Cornwall Regional Hospital. They gave him an X-ray and the same paper proved that they done an X-ray to show what needs to be done for them to fix the structure of the bones, right? So normally when a hospital done an X-ray, they normally gave you a piece of paper. That's the reading to prove that you have done the x-ray. What happened to you, if you have to move on to a next hospital, or if you're not moving on to a next hospital, if you want to go to a private care, that prove that you already done an x-ray, and the x-ray will lead that doctor into what to do with the injury of your body. That's how it works.
So the place where she get the paper from, not where the paper is going, the place where you get the paper from, did that place tell her what happened to her or him?
Yes, they normally tell you, they explain what happened. Like they would say you got a bruise on the bone or a scratch on the bone, you probably have a minor fracture. That is written also on the piece of paper that you're supposed to get to carry on. Because maybe if you want to go private care, you have that to prove that there's an x-ray done already. So you don't need to go on to do another x-ray where you're going. That's the proof. I don't know, I'm not in Jamaica, but my cousin done an x-ray in Jamaica and multiple times, so I know how they work down there. And I have cousin who are nurse.
So basically, what I try to prove is that everybody has said the family them not telling a lie. I mean, all the evening me start the live, I mean just cause people are saying if we show them what them story inconsistent, if we show them a tell lie. I mean, I don't know if any of you guys that here know, been in the life from the start, I mean count out numerous inconsistency.
Yeah,
We don't call it inconsistency, we call it lie. We count out numerous of them. So that's what we want to show the people. They must say everybody at them say one person.
And I don't know about Jamaica, but with a baby, baby are put first when they got injury. They wouldn't just send you on to another hospital. They would rush that child straight after theater. They wouldn't just like say, oh, you need to go to that hospital. It's a baby and they come first.
Let me say Erica,
Jamaica. I just want to ask this really quickly and then go back to work. You remember the baby mother said she can only move the baby by ambulance. So how is it the first hospital was, in a sense, negligent if they saw the injury that the baby had and then gave her, be it the original x-ray or be it a sheet of paper, whatever, to go to another hospital, right? Bearing in mind, we're saying that this baby would be in extreme pain. So the cries, the screams will not be normal. And I would hate to think that Hargreaves would operate under that sort of medical negligence. I just don't see that making sense. And a lot of us is hiding behind the fact that it's Jamaica, it's Jamaica. We're still humans at the end of the day. And they still have codes of practice and codes of conduct that they all have to adhere to. And unless another baby came in with his hand holding his head or his eye, the baby, as far as I know, based on what the information the family has provided, that baby is vulnerable and would be in excruciating pain. So if you're saying to me Hargreave would have been having time to triage him, because he will have to be triaged, then be assessed and then sent in for an x-ray, that's 3 stages, and then send him on to another hospital, then I'm thinking Hargreaves was negligent. That's all I'm saying. So if someone could give me that sort of procedural way, and I'm not asking for anybody's personal information because I'm aware of confidentiality, but a hospital and all these other entities have code of practices and conduct, which is public information. Public information, because based on what the family is saying, they're giving an impression that that hospital was negligent. That's all I'm hearing. So that's why I'm saying Hargreaves should stand and defend themselves, because they must understand that a baby coming in there with such injuries will not just be sent away in a car and a sheet of paper. I just don't see that happening. And now I need to go, so I've got to go. Thank you guys. Bye.
And you see one thing where Ruth say, where you want to do? You want to drop out, Ruth?
No, I'll stay. I just can't talk for a bit.
All right, okay. You see, this is one thing where Ruth saying.
But I have an example. My baby was 9 months old, and I was going down the stairs to answer the landline, and I slide, have him on my side, and I fell on his foot. The next morning, he couldn't put his foot down, and I was like, what's going on? There's a little swole. So I went to the hospital. When I went to the hospital, straight away at emergency, A&E, they sent me straight to the fracture room, and straight away they put a cast on his foot. They didn't send me home. He was only 9 months old at the time.
See, this is it.
So I don't understand. That's a bit weird.
You're echoing, Dazzling. You're echoing really bad. This is the thing I'm gonna understand. Everybody, and then one thing where we would say is everybody love jump on the back of, oh, it's Jamaica, it's Jamaica, it's Jamaica. So basically, I say Jamaica will have no more and no standard and no art. Every time I hear people that say, oh, it's Jamaica, and Jamaica is the most corrupted place on the planet, which I don't believe that. Because even the nurse them in Jamaica, some of them are mother, some of them are sister, some of them are auntie, some of them are this and some of them are that. And every nurse that me speak to on this live here, every single nurse, because my life have more nurse for the hospital. And every one of them expressed to me say, badness. Everybody explained to me say, femur bone is very serious. If there's not one nurse who come on this live and tell me say a femur bone injury is not a serious injury. And me not go tell a lie. Me never know about a femur bone. Me not gonna lie to nobody. Me know a lot of stuff in my life, and femur bone wasn't one of them. But I listen to the nursing because there's a lot of practice nurses that come around the live. And I've never seen one of them. Out of 100, not even one. And if that is the only 10% me can tell us what we have over here. So right now, in terms of united in one thing, where every nurse tell me say it is a serious issue. And you are telling me that a private hospital in Jamaica, right? A private, I forget Jamaica, a private hospital where everybody say they want to go a private hospital. Me can give you 2 private hospital. It's a private hospital I'm going to do my neck. So I mean, I tell you, say, not even King Charles never get the treatment when me get. King Charles have to go sit down or me get, or the treatment when me get. And I'm not going to look at me. Let me finish, please.
Okay.
When they are going to look at me now and tell me, say, all of this pain, because Aunt said the pain, the baby in a pain and sitting until she even feels the baby back broke. And I'm not going to tell me, say, me if you sit down and take it where you're not tell me, say, no, the baby was there all night till 6 o'clock the next morning with a broken femur bone, and because it's Jamaica, I am not buying that.
Oh no, that's not true. No way. My cousin's a nurse. There's no way on the earth or the planet in Jamaica a baby will get injured and stay into A&E until 5 o'clock the next morning into such a pain. That's a lie. That is a lie.
Tiger, that's why I told you I believe the narrative was changed to match what they wanted. I have been to Hargreaves so many times, and if something was to happen to me and I could choose between Hargreaves and Mandeville Public, take me to Hargreaves. Hargreaves is not negligent. I can tell you that. I've been there so many times with different family members. Hargreaves, as soon as you get through that door, there is somebody to see you. You go to Mandeville, you have to wait for hours on top of hours. That's why I say I believe and change the narrative to how she wanted it.
Tiger.
Yeah.
I just want to ask, and this is not to discredit or to put credit to anything. Every hospital have a certain amount of resources, right? So, if you go to the hospital and them truly don't have a bed to put you in, or they do not have a doctor that is available to see you, how are they cannot rush. They have to wait until they have all of this available to tend to you, correct? All I'm saying is if they don't have the resource, they can't do it.
So you're saying that the baby I forgot to stay in the thing, and that the baby there. You notice the thing is this, right? I don't know if I'm alone see it. The thing is this is where when it comes to these people, them always up on the edge of everything. For them look just different. Because in our private hospital, it's just happened to be that there is a possibility That it just happened to be that they not have no resource that the time there when the baby go there in our private hospital, because normally I personally don't think a private hospital is pack
No.
themselves and overrun out of space. That's just my opinion
I'm
on a
not
private
talking
hospital.
about a private hospital. The one that she said she got through at 6 something, because we know she left the private hospital and went somewhere else. So I'm talking about that hospital. And I'm not trying to discredit anything that you're saying. All I'm saying is, whenever you have evidence, you have to turn it every which way and look at it. You can't just say, all right, so I'm to the front and I saw it go. That's all I'm saying.
So, because my problem with me having is, are you saying and is a liar, or the hospital them are wicked? I mean, me not get it. Anne said, so I just know what me I say. This is what Anne is saying. So me want to know, yeah, because
Neither.
whatever. So what is it then? Me I quote
I
and
just
play with
said
Anna
to
say.
you, I cannot give you what I don't have. You understand? If you come, all right. A hospital goal is, if you're going there, I'm assuming, me not do none of them something. I'm assuming this, right? A hospital goal, if you're going to the hospital, right, and you're in at the emergency room, they want to take you out of the emergency room, because them now want people in there with Ebola and COVID and all of them lovely something there. Forget other people whenever come there with that. Forget to them. So them aim is to take you out of the emergency room and put you in a room where them can better control what you're going to get and what you're not going to get, right? But if them don't have the room for put you in you have to sit down in the emergency room with the risk of catching the Ebola and the COVID and the whatever else is in there. If I don't have the resource to give you, I cannot give it to you. You have to wait until I have it in hand to give it to you. So it's not a matter of whether the hospital wicked or if Anna lie, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not disputing anybody. I'm saying we have to look at things from all angles. You understand? If the hospital don't have it, forgive her, them can't give to her.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, me?
In regards to the hospital, right? They've not talked about art group. Remember talk about Mandeville. Because the lady said, let's say she get ready, the baby got registered at around 12 o'clock, right? Now, me no know how Jamaican hospital work in terms of registration. So me I go ask that question, yeah. When you go register a hospital down there, is not a nurse register on and take like blood pressure, just do like light examination and note it in the whatever in the system or whatever before the doctor, so no. That doesn't happen in Jamaica. Melissa asked that. That's the question I want to ask.
Somebody in the chat told us earlier that them triage at the other hospital, and I would
No,
assume
I'm not
Mandeville
speaking
also.
about the other hospital because you know why I said that, because she said 12 o'clock, around 12 o'clock the baby got registered.
Let we
Right?
talk
That
about
is the first time somebody look at the baby at around 12. Am I something like echo? And the baby never got seen again until after 5 by the doctor. That is 5 hours later. A baby with a broken femur were in the hospital and scream on top of them lungs. Very miserable.
Alright, let's go back to Hargreaves. Let's go back to Hargreaves. Can
I'm
Hargreaves
not echo because somebody mic the
hello?
mute, that's why.
You're
Hello.
not
Yes, change
echoing.
your
Somebody else is
location.
talking.
God
Somebody
bless.
else is talking.
It's just less than just at the back of
Me I hear
Mandeville.
about myself, it's
That's where
annoying.
Hargreaves is. So let's go back to the other hospital then. Because me have to touch the point here. Why would she leave from Hargreaves when Hargreaves you have a room by yourself? Down by Hargreaves Hospital, right? When you go in there, if there's no doctor there, because that's where my kids go. A doctor come like in if they are not even there. Less than 20 minutes a doctor is there. And listen to me, when me tell you so them take care of you, they took care of you because you're spending your money. So me I wonder why would she leave from that hospital,
Exactly. I
Mandeville
agree with you.
Hospital, where you're
Exactly.
not getting why? And not no go say no about no doctor.
Because
Hargreaves Hospital.
they didn't have enough resources, that's why.
Hargreaves Hospital are the best.
God
The
bless.
best
God bless.
that I know of.
I know you're from Manchester. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was trying to tell Tiger earlier that what I know at Hargreaves, I've never had somebody who went to the theater at Hargreaves or know of the theater. I've never had that experience. But what I was trying to tell Tiger earlier is that I definitely believe Anne changed her narrative to say she was the one who left the hospital. I believe that the doctor who would have like probably operated on the child was not at Hargreaves, so they would have sent them over to Mandeville and make preparation, meaning that a doctor who works at both Hargreaves and Mandeville would have been over Mandeville in the theater. Isn't that what Hargreaves does sometime, or do they still do that?
I know when listen to me. You sit down by Hargreaves. You know how Hargreaves set up. You had a room by yourself and whatever. But the doctor, as she said, as you said, I mean, it take him less than a second to walk over there. So
No, no, I'm
less than a
talking. No,
second.
I'm not talking the one that she would have seen to see the X-ray. No, I'm talking the one to actually work on the baby.
Right, right.
Would because I know my grandfather. I took him to Hargreaves. He was not able to do the surgery at Hargreaves, so they
And then
utilized the
big hospital.
exactly. So you see my point now, Tiger. They utilized the theater
Same doctor go up
over
there, you know.
because it's the same
Same doctor
doctor.
go up there.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say
The
now,
same
we
doctor
don't
that send him
argue,
up
we
there,
don't argue
that's the
something we
same
not
doctor
argue
going
now.
go up
What I
there.
am trying to show the people them the amount of lie where these people have tell. That's all I'm saying,
Exactly.
because everybody say, I'm gonna Mr. T, I tell
Yes.
lie. I mean I sure say the lie I tell from left, right and center. I mean not talk who I go fix
So
the
I'm
baby.
baby got Mandeville Hospital. And the baby first I get attend to.
And I'm
Baby
just like I said, that
first.
just make it even worse because if she come from Artgreave and Artgreave work with Mandeville,
Thank
like the
you.
doctor them just go from one to the next. Why would she be
Most
seen
of the doctor them is
Artgreave
right
by a
here.
doctor with get a letter with a X-ray and then go sit down for another 7 hours over the other side with a
Girl,
baby with
we
a
just talk
broken
a while
femur?
ago. Do you know that most of the doctor live exactly there between Hargreaves and Mandeville and right next where they live?
Yeah, I know they're not always far. I know they're not always far away. I know that because
Right
I've been
next
there
where
to
they
do
live.
tests like MRI in the night, and they called. Nobody was there present, and then they call and somebody come, and it didn't take long.
Thank you, baby.
All right.
Me tell my son go
But
there.
if she said, hold on,
Call and then
whether
come.
the doctors whether the doctors are available or not. If she said for whatever reason she didn't want to be there, she wanted to go somewhere else because she wasn't satisfied with them, what would it matter whether the doctor could take 20 minutes to come or not? If I go to a hospital and I'm not comfortable, I'm leaving.
You all leave Hargreaves
Then
to come Mandeville
See, because
Hospital?
when I say
let me myself,
strain our one place.
me
When I
myself,
when I strain into
To come
but
Mandeville
I could go back to
Hospital?
Jaden, because here we could go back
That
to
we
Jaden,
are
because when
wrong.
I
You can
stray
definitely
from
know where
what I
you're
was
talking.
trying to do. When I strain
That's
from
where
what I
you know
was
where
trying
you're
to do.
talking. If you're
Hold
gonna
on
let
a
no man
second. God bless. Hold on.
go
Hold
from
on. God
Mandeville,
bless.
you get your psycho sitting around with you.
God bless. Hold on. And don't bother with the word train. But let me say, I can move her back to Jaden, because all I was trying to do, I was trying to ask a question. Can the result be read at Hargreave? That's all me da ask, you know. That's all me da ask. Me not say which part them I go stitch him up or bend him up. That's all, because from my understanding what people have been saying, that they have to take the X-ray and send it over a public for go read it. I mean, I say in a public hospital they can't find one doctor who can read the X-ray and tell
No.
them, because the hospital where them go first, they know what happened to the baby from the son. And lie them and tell them know what happened to the baby from over the son. Because Shanice tell us that she get the X-ray over there. And then the mother come back, your crocodile come back and tell us, say, I let her show up. She them know what happened to the baby. Regardless if they want to believe the doctor or they want to accept it or not, they know from Hargreave what happened to the little baby. And I genuinely don't feel like say it's a female that broke. I don't feel so.
Exactly.
Okay. Earlier when I made reference to it, I wasn't saying they can't read. What I'm saying is, when they did the X-ray, maybe whatever needed to be done to the baby, he needed to go somewhere else for it to get done. After you replayed her thing, I heard her say she wasn't satisfied with whatever, for whatever reason. She didn't say what reason. She said she just wasn't justified with whatever they were doing, and she left. I accept that. I didn't hear it the first time. I accept it. But when I spoke about leaving from one place to the next, it wasn't a matter of whether they could read the x-ray or not. It's they did the x-ray, they see that the child's bone is broken, and they're sending him somewhere to get treatment. That's all I was saying. And other line, I can see a lot of discrepancies. Every three people talk, three different story. I'm not disputing that. You understand? But all I'm saying is we just have to examine whatever is placed in front of us. That's it.
And that's you know what? Mr. T, come over here, control shade at me this morning. Mr. T, this evening, I'm giving me opportunity how many time. Say, let me clear the box, lock the box. Me even half of it turn off a comment and tell him to come up. Me tell him to go and go text me and let me know if it is for legal reason he cannot come up in the box. Him no want, him no take up the half of them. I go and beat him like a slave boy. You watch me. Yeah, man,
Don't stop
come over
beating
here.
him.
He come over here control shade for me this evening. He come over here and shade me. I mean, you know what, I know me want to play. Me can tell him that. And then, because at the end of the day, right, all I am trying to say is this. I am not going and taking out things out of the thin air, right? And come on social media, come say, oh, them say this, them say that, them say this, them say that, them say this. No, I am playing their things and pointing out what I find as inconsistent, which a lot of people are finding it as inconsistent as well. Because the biggest inconsistency we point out from morning, you know, is the fact that Mr. T state that he went to the police station 6:30, 6:45, and that's why I queue up that that interview over there. So because I want to know if hear the auntie say when she left when she left the hospital, it was after 8. She spent half an hour when she go to get the food, and when she get the food, she called Jayden and all these things. No, I am simply saying these things. I'm not making up stories. I am not making up stories, in not even by the long shot. All I am saying, if Mr. T went to the police station at 6:30, 6:45, right? Remember, I know the auntie, I want to hear this one because when I say I know me, I pull these things out of the hat, I'm a magician. Mr. T, the auntie state, when I asked him what is it, when I asked her what the, can they ask Cammy, you know, Cammy say 4, Cammy say 4 or 5 or so. But when that Cammy don't live there, Cammy, I don't even know what to call she. But anyway, when they ask the auntie, right? When they ask the auntie says, what time Jayden would normally come on? The latest. That's what the lady said to her. What is the latest time Jayden would normally come on? If you ever come on, the lady says minutes to 6. Right? No, if that's, I forgot to say if that's true, you know. So if that is true, right? When time Mr. T say, him daddy, when him, we don't know where I come from. Can I say when he must pick up back Jayden father and mother and sister and kind of crap and chat. But when him said that, right? Remember, I know, if a child would have normally come home 6 o'clock and it's raining on a Friday evening, surely any parents on this planet could have said, you know what? I could give them the grace, say what extra 25, 30 minutes, then we stay out the late because rain a fall, and you know, any normal parents, I think, would have do that. And don't start to fret and worry and go report them at police station so they're missing. Right? Mr. T told us out of his mouth that him and Jayden father and Jayden brother went to Freeport. Freeport the place name? Freetown. Where the place name? Anyway, the police station where they live, they report it. Say, he can't find, he never in law. right? Newport. But my question is this, right? My question is this. Anyone away that this chat here right now, anyone away that the chat here, if we Pitney normally come home 6 o'clock the ladies and at 6:30 not come, are we not gonna find like in a freedom case? I personally would have called the wife down at the hospital and say, did they make Jayden come at the hospital? Because me not see me go home, me daddy no come home yet. He come at hospital, fearless, my darling. No, Mr. T don't do that. Mr. T not ask his neighbor, him not do nobody no. He just go straight to the police station, pick up his father, pick up his brother, cause you know say him missing. You know say him 100% missing. You know say him missing 100%. He missing. That's why I go to police station. You no panic, you know what to do, you know say him missing, and you know have the nerves that you say, yeah, well, we can stay till later on. No, you no panic and go report him missing them. Till all the police have to tell you say you not come too quick. You no wait, you no just do. Wait a little bit, man, make you run out, make you rest a little bit, you can't just come now.
Yes, Tiger. Yeah, listen to that interview there with Annie, you know what Anne say? Anne says, so she said when she done going and she find out, say, yeah, in the house. She said she rushed out back. When Mr. T come in and everybody, she said the whole of them go back in the car. And it's in the car, when she in the car, she call the pastor, you know. So now when she in the house, she call the pastor. When she in the car, she call the pastor. I'm about the pastor. When me am the principal, and ask him if whatever happened at school was she don't know about. And the man tell her, so when she go in the car then, one of the head go. One of the head go, cause you say your head go at the school, in the car you call the man. And when she in the car, she said she call the brother too. And said check a mandible at the taxi stand.
But listen to this now. Listen to this, right? And this is what matters. What them as we are repeating now, and we are getting stick for what we are repeating now. Listen to this now. Mr. T say, go to Mandeville, come back at the police station and go back to Mandeville. No, in a lie, go to the yard and I see and go back to Mandeville and I come back till 1 o'clock.
Exactly. Then they on the road till 1:30 as search.
But what may I say? Mr. T they on the road from 6:30 quarter to 7. So what time did Mr. T go to the hospital? And then that's what I say. Shani is involved in it. I tell you like them. Shani is like a Chinese movie as well. But I watch it now. Remember I said no. Shani say when she got the hospital 7:09, she see her father, her mother, and them are 7:09. Mr. T was at the left from the police station 6:30 quarter to 7 to go look for Jayden. So from 6:30 quarter to 7, Mr. T go look for Jayden and head back at the hospital that Shani's come seeing there 7:09, and nobody not have no problem with that. And we are a problem. No. She reached at the hospital. She got the KFC 7:50. She reached at the hospital 7:09.
But not only that, Tiger. The auntie said she call. When name she call Russian came the day I work or come from work him did in a Mandeville at the KFC. She say him did a KFC Mandeville and she told him to go to the taxi stand, go look if Jayden and get a taxi, whatever. Mr. T say him go a Mandeville and go check because he must say if him not getting a taxi, make her go back out there go check. You see the two different story? She said she call Russian, you know, cause him did a Mandeville at the KFC. And she tell him, say, go at the taxi stand, go see if him not getting a taxi. Cause she said when it reach certain time, you can't get a taxi down there, so them have to go to another place after a certain time. Go get taxi. And Mr. T said, him and Russian go at the taxi stand, go check because them are wonder if a car rainfall and him not getting a taxi. Two different stories.
Can I just jump in real quick? Do you know where my mind boggles? Where you've left a private hospital based on what everyone else been saying who've actually used these facilities. They've given it, let's say, a 9 out of 10, and the other one a 3 out of 10. I'm speaking broadly here, so please do not quote me. Why would you then leave that hospital for whatever reason and go to another hospital where you'd be left unattended, where you're not even able to leave the baby securely, where you can even go relieve yourself in the bathroom, based on the facilities at Hargreaves? I'm thinking she would have been able to use the facilities if she had to relieve herself. So what could have possibly be the reason that would allow her to think the service or the justice, whichever word she used, she weren't happy, and then go to a mediocre hospital where she was left waiting almost, 6 or 7 hours with a baby in excruciating pain and paperwork that's describing the injuries if she received that from Hargreaves?
I don't know.
Not only that,
can I say something? Good afternoon, panel.
hold on, let me just say this. Not only that, there is a bathroom in the room where at Hargreaves. You have your whole facility for yourself.
That's my question. Why would you leave? Well, for whatever reason, and I'm not disputing that we don't have choices where we would leave one thing and choose another. That's not what I'm disputing. I'm just disputing the fact that the time that she spent there, she was able to have the baby triaged, examined, and x-rayed. And it wasn't until that she decided the service wasn't sufficient and went to then, forgive my words to the general public in Jamaica, but a more substandard hospital based on lack of facilities, which I've heard as the reasons for things being delayed in a screaming baby with a broken femur, allegedly. Any one of us who've had even a sprain, we know what that pain would be. So to a 2-year-old baby who can't even say, they would express it in the best way they know how, which would be to cry. So tell me what environment that is even acceptable, despite everyone acting as if we're barbaric in Jamaica. We're not that barbaric, but we'd leave a baby in that pain. Even adults that would be there would say, you know what, tend to the baby, I'll wait. That's the Jamaica I know and remember. Despite everything else, we're not inhumane. There are things that happen that appear that way, but generally, that's not who we are. So I hate to hear the fact that it's Jamaica and that's why it's happening. That's nonsense. It's a cop-off. And it's denial. If someone can explain decision to me, then I can say fair enough. But you've left somewhere that's an A star for a Z star, where you've had 3 different interactions. You were admitted, you were triaged, you were examined, and you were x-rayed. And I'll just leave it there. Thank you.
I don't know if I'm
Okay, can I say something, please?
Yeah. Guys, please to follow the host, guys. Guys, 1 second, mix. Guys, there's 4 people in the live. I'm going to take a note right now, because I'm not doing it. There's 4 people in the live over here, so, but then now follow the host. I'm going to tell you to follow the host, because that is the only way we're not going to get the most. So, guys, please to follow the host. I'm going to come up on the screen, please and thanks. Yeah, go on, mix.
From what I'm getting with between Anne's story, Shanique's story, and Mr. T's story, I'm thinking that maybe Mr. T have a time problem, because all of Mr. T time them got different from Anne's time then. Because Shanique says she got there at the hospital and see her father, her brother, and her mother, right? And that was 7:09. And they stay with her for an hour. They go on Mothers, they stay 30 minutes on Mothers, get the chicken. And then all of a sudden, Mr. Tia said he went home and don't see Jayden, call it Jayden's father and brother at 6 something. Why is it that you'd have been at home at 6 something when you were supposed to be in the hospital? It's either Mr. T do have a sense of time, or something, because the same sense and give Shanique the key at 9 o'clock and Shanique said she come in 2:45. Maybe you don't have a sense of time. That's all I can say. You have no
But
sense of
mix,
time.
I never sense of time neither then. Because Anne said
The two
as
of
Shanique
them.
reach out the hospital, that's what we're saying, the whole of them. There's not only Mr. T. All of them is telling lies. All of them. It's not only Mr. T. All of them are telling lies. Every single one of them will open up their mouth, tell a lie.
Shanda, can I ask you something?
Of course.
If the two hospitals that she went to, right, there would be documentation to show what time she got to them, right?
Yeah.
And what time, whatever service was given. They're all documented where you could see if the baby really got admitted at 6 in the morning and what
I was
time she
not
was
making
triaged. All
reference
that.
to the baby
No,
though
no, no.
this time. I was making
No, no,
reference when
no.
I said she
I'm not.
tell a lie. That's when I say she tell a lie.
No,
That okay? What are you talking about? No, mommy.
no. I'm just saying we can prove some of the things that you're saying, right? Because if we're doubtful as to when she went to which hospital and what time she really got through, there is always documentation in a hospital that can show what time they give service, right? So that can be proven. For Shanique, the time, there's always a timestamp when you disembark and when you embark, right? So for her, there should be timestamp for when she got on the plane, she left the airport in the United States, and timestamp when she arrived at the airport in Jamaica, what date was, what date, and what time she arrived, right? So in my opinion, for the hospital and the airport, even if they're lying, there is concrete evidence somewhere where we can go and see to prove whether they are lying or not, right?
Go ahead. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to
Okay,
you.
so I'm thinking, but even if they're lying, we can prove it. So that's simple to prove whether Anne is lying about the hospital and what time they took care of the baby, and if Shanique is lying about what time she got to Jamaica. And if Mr. T said he reported the baby missing at 6:30, and we can prove there's no way Shanique could have been there at 6:30, then by process of elimination, the fact that he does not have anything written in stone to tell us, or if he really did go to the police station, they would remember that he came there. But if they never write it down, that's another thing. Because if they said to him, no man, go
You
and go
have to
look and
hurry
then
up
you
and
come
land
back.
because you take long.
Okay, I'm
I'm
just
kind of get
saying
the point
there
where
are
you're made.
timestamp. There are timestamp to tell who is lying and who is not. Would you say nay or yay?
I agree. Now, if I wasn't even speaking about that, but since just let me clarify what I did I talk about first, because you see, me myself, you listen to attack to defend these people rather than listening to understand. And what I was speaking about when I interject the lady and tell the lady that they are all lying because Shanique and her mother also are liars is the fact that Shanique said she arrived at the hospital at 7:09 in the night and her mother stayed for another hour with her. The aunt said Shani come after 7 and she left as Shani's come. That was what I was making reference to when I said they are all lying when it comes to time. Now, if you gotta talk about who come whatever and what can be checked out, the two story them can be checked out though. So one of them must a lie anyway. So them still a lie at the end of the day. And that is what Tiger did I say from before. If we find out, because obviously the two story them cannot be true. Because she could arrive in Jamaica 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. So one of them must be lying. And him always says, so if one a lie, what must we do with that one? right?
But you
Because
realize
we are all aware that these things can go back and check, right? But because we, the public, can't go back and check, so we have to go off the information that we are getting from them. But put one on one for try and make two. And that is why we are saying there's so much discrepancy. We are aware that it can be fact checked by the police. But we are saying the two of them still can be checked out. So one of them must have tell lie.
which is what I'm saying. But what I'm also saying is there is proof, concrete proof, to tell which one is lying.
Yes, but we
So
don't
me
have that in
myself, now
front
that
of
my
me.
just say me myself. Now that my just say.
What did that mean? Did I say when I tell you what I said?
But you
There,
came
I
to
wasn't
say
saying
this when
somebody's
we was
not
not
lying, you
making
know.
reference to none of that. You just came to defend something that didn't need to be
No,
defended. Or to
no.
clarify what never needed to be clarified
People,
because we
you
wasn't
guys
speaking
are
about that.
saying all of them are liars.
And I
And
just
I
told you what
said,
we were talking about when we said that. It was about what time she said the aunt had left the hospital when she came. Because Shanique said the aunt left around after 8. And the mother said she left as Shani come. She left. That's what we were talking about. The two of them did a lie, just like Mr. T.
I was just making a point that maybe Mr. T don't have the time, sense of time, because all them time then is opposite from Shanique and time. I know where me, myself, and I come with all that explanation. Because that was what I was saying. Indeed, I don't have a sense of time. Because all of this time then it's so wrong off from everybody else's time. That's all I was saying. And I was saying if he was supposed to be in the hospital with his wife and them are when Shani come out, he's out looking for the Jayden at 6 and after 6 to 7, after 6 going to 7. He's supposed to be in the hospital if he was the one who picked up, if he was the one who take them to the mothers, he was the one who take them home. And said when he go home, she go home and she not see no light in the Jayden room. She thinks that he was sleeping. Then she asked Mr. T for the key. She got in and she don't see Jayden. And from how we work out the time that should be after 9. So Jayden wasn't, from how Mr. T is talking, Jayden was placed missing before and even leave the hospital. Mr. T can be in two places one time. That was the point I was trying to make. So I'm saying maybe Mr. T don't have a sense of time. That's all I was saying.
All I'm saying, somebody needs to hold Mr. T with that investigation that is going on now. Hold Mr. T and torture him because they said Demari is too young. So hold Mr. T. That's what I would suggest. Hold on for Mr. T. Don't let Mr. T go call Mr. T. I go talk and he will talk. And admitted in the lady who is on here who know how this hospital before anything at all. You have to pay. A couple of years now, my son was admitted at Hargreaves Hospital. And before he was admitted, it was $20,000 for the admission fee. My daddy was admitted there before, and it was a little bit cheaper. So how much money you pay and work for Hargreaves? Because they are not going to look at the child. Nothing is going to be done. When you walk through that door, you have to register and you have to pay that money before anything else. And after pay, you have to pay before at Hargreaves Hospital. And you pay so much money and walk away? Excuse me.
Good evening, good evening. Good evening.
Evening, surprise.
Big up on yourself for there.
Yes.
Don't worry on yourself, man. Justice is around the corner, shortly. We take a new approach. The Almighty send a new approach, so we're going to follow the new approach.
Right,
We're going to
so.
deal with the new approach. So we're on the new approach.
Right there,
so we're going to take a new approach.
Thank you.
The sale and the nice of the market, I going to do it no more.
Come on.
The sale of the market.
Mm-hmm.
The sale of the market. Yes, me just a good and rough idea what going to happen. Me just have 2 posters to Jayden. 2 posters. And the 2 posters will be putting up at a particular location. And we're going who the in Manchester, who the in Jamaica. We're going to ask you. We will tell you when. We're going to ask each one of you to come and light a candle right at that spot. Candle will be there, so you don't even have to carry candle. They will be there, and we will be burning it for a few days. We will tell you how much days. So we're going to take it from a different place. Because the bag of talking and we're telling us that we have spiritual protection against this case. That is why we're not getting anywhere. We're just going around in circle. So we need to clear the air. We need to clear the atmosphere, and the Almighty sent the word to clear the atmosphere and the instructions. So we are going to go by it. As a panel, as a team, we're going to go by it. Some not going to be able to come light a candle physically, but they're going to light them candle spiritually from where they are. Right? And we are going to tear down principalities and powers.
Yeah,
we're going to tear down spiritual wickedness in high and low places.
Yes,
so,
brother.
We at this over there. We just go laminate the posters them. We have them. There's a few things where we need to get. And when we get them, we're going to approach it from a different angle. We are bust up every seal. Every plant. We are bust them up.
Everyone.
Right. From the east to the west to the north to the south, we are destroy every endurance. Every endurance. And some of you will come up and join people live and go on. Listen me, all you know I get bust up to. Everybody. Everybody I get bust up. So me I tell you no.
Knee shall bow, every tongue shall tell you.
Oi, me say, some of you better take up. You better take up on the flight and on the foot you know and cat away. Cause judgment are coming up. Wow. I tell you know. Me say, me just a one no. 7 days we are going busting up. Straight fire and down the blouse and skirt pants and shirt bargains like dirt. Day fire. You hear this?
Don't feel that.
I'm going to tell you no. I'm going to tell you no straight up. I say, I'm not going to tell you no, but I'm going to tell you no. The Lord sent a lady from afar. I don't know what this woman, she sent come call me. I want to meet her. She couldn't even talk up on her knees. She said, you're spiritual. I say, yes. She said, well, the Lord said to tell her that it's only you can crack Jayden case. Because Jayden want no one to find him away from you. So whether you want to believe it or not. And as soon as we done this, everything I go broke loose. Who fi talk, I go talk. Who fi ball, I go ball. Who fi run, I go run. You hear this? Tell you no. So all the nice and the Ray and the Tan, we are set to you now. And she had seen Jayden wrapped in 2 garbage bags and some duct tape and put away.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. And put away. And I've been telling people this all the time. Say, listen, me, wrap him and put him away. And she was showing me some stuff, and when she showed me the stuff them where she would have gone, and she showed me the road and all of that. And when I show her the road that I have, she said, you know, me come right as and turn back. I said, you couldn't go further because God didn't want you to go further. See, you come back to me now, you tell me something, and I show you what I have, and you could have confirmed it. She traveled from afar to come find me. So she called everybody to get a number for me, and she couldn't get it. And I know today she tried to get in touch with me. And all who have my number no give her.
So what that for?
Hello. Because people want to do it by themselves.
I just prolong this something.
And just cause the thing for go on and go on. You know how long this woman I try to find me? Because she said the Lord give her clear instruction for say I'm me give the assignment. I keep telling people say me get the assignment. But they never believe. So all of this, who this and who that. Listen me now, I come to you as a team. Everybody with up on a platform here, we're all going to work together in spirit and in truth. And you see anybody who knows say them not mean this case well, I'm going to ask you enough to join my thing. Because you're not going to get exposed. I tell you now from a spiritual place, don't join if you don't mean well. Because it's not going to pretty with you. Don't join. This has to done. You see, Jayden is a light. Jayden is a light from the Almighty. So Jayden no want darkness. Jayden don't want any darkness. Jayden want light. So you see, if you're not really sincere and true, I'm going to ask you now. You see, Tiger clear on what he's all about. And you see, if you're not clear upon this, cut. Cut. Because this has come to the fullness right now.
You see, this person will say, don't you hold on for Mr. T, but I hold on for him, you know.
No man, Mr. T, Mr. T is a man. Mr. T is a culprit. You know? Remember me to take Mr. T out of this, you know, and me bring back Mr. T. Oh no, listen, when Tiger break it down, Mr. T go at the police station 6 o'clock. Mr. T wife say Jayden would have come home at the latest. So even then he got 6:30. You know, give Jayden no time to find his way home. He start to report him missing because he has a preconception in his mind already when he do with Jayden or when he know what happened to Jayden. And that is why I'm telling you, Mr. T call the man and tax the man. Which part can he want to try to find out? He want to try to make himself look good. Which part over the water run?
Nervous.
And the man say, water there, pint B. And Mr. T said to the man, say, because Jayden into water. I keep telling people, Mr. T friend. Mr. T knows the pan over there because Mr. T used to work with the company.
Mr. T know enough things. Me no matter what nobody want to tell me, you know. But me.
No, Mr. T, General, me I tell you this. And Mr. Me take him from an item. Mr. T need for putting our little spot by himself.
Amen.
And somebody have a nice discussion with him. A nice little spot, a nice little lonely spot where just him and whosoever is going to investigate him.
Thank you.
And I sure know that Mr. T will tell you know everything.
Him a go break. Him will break. Man, when me know, him a go break. Me a tell you know, him a go break. I'm a big
he just want a few moments away. Just a few moments away. And Mr. T will talk.
Let me tell you something.
I tell you. Because him.
Why you big up yourself, you know? Heart of love, you know, my brother, because we're in a short of love, you know. But you know, you see long and I road call you.
Big up, man. Big up, man.
But I see me come out full equipped with my brain. You know, so I feel like, say, you see, you have 3 people.
Yeah, man.
Where you need to draw a little bit closer to them 3 people there. I don't know if you want me to tell us 3 people and you want me to watch them. Look, we have 3 people, you need to draw close to them 3 people here and you're going to get some more information. But here what you do, you see them people here, them people here give you a look one story and you feel like you get the whole building and you run down left them 3 people, you're not check them 3 people again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That's what you do. You need to draw back on them 3 people here. I may tell you something, say you're a lot closer to the edge than you is right now. Because you're not utilizing up the space where they're around where you need to utilize up.
Yeah, but me I gotta tell you something. You see, as me tell the panel early on, there's a spiritual blockage go on and it need to clear. I need to clear. Even a lot of people come on your panel and they talk on other panels and they are not realizing that they've been summoned by spirits to even talk how them talk. And they just think that they are talking from themselves and not realizing that they were summoned to come up and to talk a particular way. They mean different, they mean well, but you see, the negative energy where I come and I project from what they must say, they don't even realize that there's something behind what they are saying. And that is what we are going to clear up. Because the art of confusion is not of God.
All right.
And
let me tell you something. You see the neighbor.
Yes, man. I know say that you did go.
You need to draw down for the neighbor. No, me I tell you. And you see, let me show you something. Enough thing me not get involved in it, because you see, it's a spiritual battle. Is that you? Me can go show them my incense and my frankincense and say, my boy burn them things and watch me health and keep. That's why you see me can run up by anybody. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid that. Me tell them something. I believe in a coincidence. But there's no thing called luck. Yeah. You see the person will tell us that them see jayden at the taxi stand.
That other man.
You see him.
A nearby now.
Him is one person where we need him to come forward, because hear what me know. A lot of people are beat me on the internet and I say, true, we just do some ears like one man tell a person. You see him a one serious piece of equipment.
Then this man, when this man, wait there. When this man attack, me depa when my girl name live, what's she name again? Merlin. A Merlin live, me depan with the man, Oi, I know like me go interview the man, and come back, come tell nobody, Me drive from my yard with Merlin them on my phone and got the man yard for Merlin live. I talk to him, man, So nobody can doubt what you're saying, bro. Because me I tell you, say, a whole heap of people up on the live when me drive from my yard and got the man yard, bro. And I like me one drive got the yard. Me have the man on a live. I talk and everybody I hear the man what the man I say, bro. So no. If, I'm telling you something, anything what me do, just like I see me drive from my yard with you, anything when me come on social media, come tell people, me have receipts and me have public receipt, Me not do nothing by myself differently, and come tell people, Me try to engage everybody with what me I do, So me not get hearsay and come tell nobody on them panel. Anything what price I tell anybody, I am there.
Right now,
the ask me and give me it out.
Anybody will know me. Anybody will know me. We tell us. See what me I tell us. Me say you have 3 people that run in your space.
Yeah.
You have to utilize them 3 people there and utilize them space there, and you're going to reach far in a jayden case. I promise you this as I'm showing you today. Because you have a power over everyone.
You're crack it, man. I'm going
to show you the power you have over enough of we, even over included over me, myself. Yes, on the ground. And that's why enough people are frowned. Because you're on the ground. You see, because you're on the ground, you have a lot of people are frowned.
Yeah, but, man.
Let me tell you something, you can't.
Yeah, man.
You should never
people
back down.
Respect me on the ground too.
You should never
and
back
the people
down.
Them respect me on the ground too.
Because I notice nobody can call you clown. Don't back down. But I'm going to tell you something again. And you see, if you get a spiritual calling, you have to listen to that spiritual calling there. That me I tell you. Because if you don't listen to that spiritual calling there, you're going to find yourself falling. You see, which part you start from Panakesa? Let me see if you read up all your own self. Which part you start Panakesa from?
Me start from the case when me drop the prayer. When me drop the prayer, the Holy Spirit was with me. Right there and then. And from it,
Price, let me ask you one question.
Yeah.
Which part you start that case? How you start that case?
Somebody call me attention to the case.
There you go. And you think that was
The person
coincidence?
say,
I don't believe in a coincidence.
no, because, no, my brother, because me just meet the lady and I say, oh, this lady knows say me spiritual. But the way how she attack me, she say, you say you're spiritual. I say, no, me you say you're spiritual. So, we make you know pray and see if you can find back that youth here. And even the way she come, me never like it. Me I tell you, come here say, oh, you just attack me so. And me just brush it off. Me I tell you the truth, me brush it off. And then when me come sit down back in that chair, yeah, the evening, the Holy Spirit said to me, say, pray. Pray, because the lady asked for prayer. Me couldn't start the live, just like now. Me I tell you, me couldn't start my thing. Me have to go in a prayer. So me put on, me take up the phone on the tripod, set up my tripod, because me have my thing them. Me start prayer. And me realize that the prayer carry me, go down on a road. The prayer carry me go a spur tree. The prayer carry me go stop on spur tree hill. Then he move off. When he move off with the black markets. Then he go Montego Bay. Then when he go Montego Bay, I say, don't sacrifice him, bring him back. It's whatever happen. Then he come back and he start summon the family, relative. And I say, what is? So me done with the prayer, forget about the prayer. Me I tell you the truth. Me done with the prayer, forget about the prayer. When the prayer come back, is when we go do the interview with LA. And the man said to me, say, Mr. Gabriel. Because even when him say spur tree, when me say something and him say spur tree, we butt in, and him say spur tree, him carry the key, or gear spur tree. That even L.A. Lewis don't know what the meaning of spur tree or how significant spur tree was. Why spur tree becomes significant to me is because of the prayer. I saw spur tree become significant to me. When he say, Mr. Gabriel, I'm boss. And that's what I say about Mr. Gabriel, your boss. The house of spur tree, and Mr. Gabriel control it. I saw the Holy Spirit start talk to me, you know, and I saw me put spur tree, Mr. Gabriel, and put them in the package and throw him out there. And that's not him coming.
You know why me asked you this? Last night, I sing and listen to your prayer, you know. And when I time in that prayer, I said, Gabriel! Gabriel!
Yeah, man.
You know that lady there? Have you ever seen her again?
Brother.
Do you know her? Have you seen her before, her thing?
I never see this woman. I don't know nothing about this family. I don't know nothing about them.
No, man.
I've never seen none of them before.
This is what I said. I thought the woman will tell you to do the prayer.
Me don't know this woman. No, me I tell you, me just meet her. The one who said she asked me for prayer. Me just meet her. Me meet her like, maybe I sat there before. Me meet her. Me I come from down at the house of my boy. And she, I will figure out Mandeville. And me stop and me I talk to her. And she have naturally, I did I chat her up and I saw now, me say, all right, come let me drop you go Mandeville. And I saw me and she, you know, share number. And me keep calling her and she call me. And we talk. So I saw the Saturday evening, the Friday evening, she called me. And she said to me, say, one little young man missing Friday in the area. And she hears me powerful. So she asked me for pray for him. But because she said powerful, I never like the powerful thing. I never like it. It come like it was a turn off to me. Because one thing, I know when I pray, I get answer. But I don't like people take it, you know, for granted then. So when she say powerful, I'm not powerful. God powerful, God great. So, you notice, me there are England people call me prophet and I don't, listen me. I have never come out and tell people say I'm a prophet. I've never come out and tell people these things. Me have cripple will walk. Many cripples will walk. Many crippled people will rehab give over will walk out of prayer. You understand? But me no come on social media come say no. Me a demons possess where get better. But me no come on social media come say no. You understand? As I say,
I go ask you. You ever hear about one youth called Fuller from England?
From England, Fuller, Ricky Fuller. Then Ricky Fuller, man, Ricky Fuller no grew up, man.
You don't know if I call Ricky Fuller.
You my Fuller, man. Brown youth, brown youth.
Yeah, me I tell you say, me and your par. And I tell me say, I tell me say, no, you like that, man. I'm telling you, me and your par right now, me and your par.
Yeah, man. Chupa, man. Chupa, man.
I tell me say, you're one powerful youth, you know?
Chupa would have known, because me and Chupa go places and Chupa say things.
Now, him know me staying, him know something's a natural youth, because Rastafari, me say straight, and me the king. So, I'm
Chupa would have known.
Me and them are reason, I tell him say, yo, you know, so I feel like a boss have a calling, you know. And me I kinda, you know, brief him on what we are doing. I said there's what youth are going missing in Jamaica and what packet, but we have a special one that are missing in nowhere. It kinda gone on the forefront where it a kinda pilot in some way. And me I said to him, say, yo, a woman go to the dog, raise with the dog and tell him if you pray for the youth. And me I say that woman could have go to anybody and tell him and him choose. You get where I come from, and that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yes, they need to start out. It's your space, them. You left them too empty. Them people are people if you get a whole understand. See, all the woman will tell you you're powerful. You never know. It's a clue.
All right. Me I gotta say something to you. I'm gonna say something to you on the panel. Me I say something to you on the panel. And you see, me like the energy when I feel on the panel, because I say me never gonna say nothing. But teamwork bring dream work. It's when the lady called me yesterday, I did there in a Mandeville. I pick up a light. And me I forward back with the light. Me never drive. And she say, I come from far. And she say, you need to come at that spot. I'm there at the spot. Come at the spot now. And I say, all right, give me some time. I'm reach at the spot. When I reach at the spot, the woman, what? The woman I say, yo, you're spiritual, yo. And she starts speaking her tongues and she can't face me and she say, yo, your energy big. And me I say, you connect, man, because I feel it too. And so she come now and she said to me, say, listen me, the Almighty God send me to tell you, say, nobody can find Jayden away from you. And it is an assignment that you get, and me I go give you the instruction and what to do. And me I say, yeah, and she tell me about some things. And she mentioned such man name, and she say, she asked such man for my number, and such man, I forward the number. She said she did up on a search with such man. And when such man point out some bones and some things, she see a road. But the Holy Spirit sure said she not go down that road there with him. So she forward and ease off. Right? She said she don't know why, but she ease off. And
what kind of bone?
She had such man left. And I don't know what kind of bone she has said, but she said some bone was there. But through me did done still a search, the analyst in the search. So she tell me, she give me a direction because Jayden tell her, say, them have to follow which part, the cow there, where the cow them walk. Him down where the cow them walk. So if you tell me, say, him down where the cow them walk. So if you follow, which is the same place, the road down to the pond where you watch. But she never gone down that far. So she show me the video. Somebody said, boom, now I show her my video. And when she see the fullness of my video, she said, oh, God, all right, let's come and turn back. I say, yeah, man. You know, yes, I'm tell the same day, man. All right, I say, I'm tell the same day. So she got realize now, say, what she tell me, I already know, say, this. This me I preach pan for years now, and months and weeks. So she say, all right, you know what? You have to go do this, and you have to go do that. I say, because people have to go involved now, I have to make everybody know. So she give me the instruction and what to do. And after that, hell broke loose. She said the Almighty, and she said, Jayden, she said she see him wrap up with a garbage bag from him foot to him waist, from him head to him waist, and them duct tape him on in front of him. And duct tape him up. Keep telling people, say, wrap him up and sink him. She said, if them did listen to you early, they would have found flesh. But them not listen to you. So now a bone them I go find with him khaki suit and him bag and everything wrapped in a one. Keep telling people this. Bro, you me tell you? She said everything is there with him.
Where?
You understand? Right which part them sink him in a pan at the end there. Everything in a pan with him. The same white frat where everybody a look pan and a cut their eye pan. Jayden that me out. But you what? The energy we a block the pan. That we going to clear. There's an energy blocking the pan. Spiritual supervising are going over the pan. So all the kill we are kill and a dig, Jayden is right in the pan. Yeah.
A minute. You know, here on the news, the police them said them search upon the other day. And some of them say, why them go search behind your back?
Yes, a distraction. No, man. We not hold on to that. Come on. We know better than that. We are got the pan. You know, you go back on my page and see one when I tell them. You know, so me talk to them. You know, so me talk to them. Me tell them so no can't distract we because God don't tell we already when I'm there. And because I know where Jayden there from a spiritual place, you know, that's why I'm not deterred, you know, my brother.
You've been saying that still.
Which one? Is this one?
Yeah, that one is.
You understand?
Yeah, man,
me coulda, then my youth, hey, me could have turned away from the pan long time, you know. Me could have gone, you know, because even when the lady come in, she tell me, you know, she tell me about a thing, but she don't know say the pan because she come with the story, but which part she there, she has say in that area there. So me have to bring her back to the same area. For sure I say, yeah man, this is the road where you did forbidden, where you couldn't go. See the road there where you couldn't go down pan seat here. Because you don't have the energy for go down on the road there, bro. Lady says, it's not my assignment, brother. It's your one. Me don't gonna carry when me get to come give you. Nobody will talk can't find him because he's spiritual. Jayden is a spiritual youth. And the Lord now gonna use certain darkness to find him. And that is why certain people couldn't find him or couldn't touch him or touch nothing close to him. Because a light and darkness now gonna work. Simple. Remember, it's a light, me go for it, you know. And the lady I say, you're light, you're light, you're light. I saw the lady about out, you know, you're light. You saw the woman do some bust her and miggle. The woman bust her and miggle and I show me her and miggle. When the woman show me her and miggle and I just do some bust me and miggle and I show her, you know. She said, Jesus. So I said, then I see him and miggle, have me have mama. I see him energy, I travel with mama. I want you. We're born with this. Yeah?
Anything I go on for yourself?
See there? Yeah, man. I see him and miggle, man. I see him thing, man. Yeah, man. I see him thing, man. I see him thing, man.
Don't put it with me, yeah?
I see him thing. That is why me come. You see me forward by your page and me I say, right, yes, sir. Right, yes, sir. But you think me come by your page and me come settle. You never know why I come by your page. Yeah, I saw me come by your page come settle. You hear me tell you? Birds of a feather flock together. I come by your page because I feel the energy. And I say, yo, cracky code. Alright, that's how we are stay on cracky code. We now go nowhere else on cracky code. And I have your back 150%. 100 protection. You hear me tell you? That's why they must say me if I say we, but me can't say we until me find the team. And that's the problem because they must say me not say we. But me have to find the team for say we. You see? I'm forward there, so I say something to you. I must say me just ball out, you know, and say, yo, the lady now have a phone, you know. The lady want this and the lady want that, you know, you say, Ray, you know. And a phone reach the lady, you know. And when me look, you know, me see a certain vibe, you know, and me talk out, you know, and man lick out for me, you know, but my uncle can't talk when me see. And my uncle can't talk when me know. Me can't talk when me not see and when me know. Right? But here what happen? Me no mind a man where I do because I keep a thing alive same way. Right? But a man just to get to understand, say, you see a leader is a leader, and don't try go against a leader.
Oh.
You're never charged to do this. You're never called to do this. You're just a part of this. So here what happen? Just hold your position, man, and know your grounds, man. And just know, say, yo, if this did just a walk over to find Jayden, we already did find Jayden already. But because of the assignment where they behind Jayden, and everybody are going to able to go up front. But some people are going to be effective from which part them there.
Yeah, one person where and you see me, I'm Price, me a person like this, right? Me go off of my spirit and my gut feelings. See? You one person
man.
where me a call, where it's like me don't know, and what me I go say, I'm not going and disrespect people, you know. See? Don't go
No,
and
but
disrespect people.
I
But hear this now.
scared.
You see, when me get certain kind of energy, that's why you hear me call one person, one crocodile. I'm want to ask you, what is your genuine spiritual opinion about the crocodile?
Crocodile woman. Crocodile woman is a woman where she learn what take place after it take place. And as a mother, she have to start conceal evidence. But she was a cruel mother. She was a cruel caregiver to Jayden. But at the initial stages when all of this happened, she never knew. When she come home,
the sense of love triangle I go on somewhere.
yeah. But the love triangle is a mix between she and the principal, you know. And the man, you know. And also the daughter get caught up in it too. So Mr. T being played by all of them, still being the puppet, because Mr. Man give him work and control him. Him have a little food in his pocket. So him a go here, there, and everywhere, go do the little yard boy work. She have the key for the house. She take care of inside of the house and him take care of outside of the house. Him got the different school, them go do little chores here, there, and everywhere. So I saw the principal get to learn about Jayden, and I saw the deal strike for Jayden. So the deal strike for Jayden based upon the conversation with them have, and them start to talk about him. And so comes Jayden getting at the mix. And that is why the principal could not talk so strongly about Jayden. It's not that him know Jayden for the 3 weeks where Jayden got school. Him know Jayden for the years when I monitor Jayden. And they've been around him. So him did know say Jayden belongs to him because them are going to give him up. That's the thing there.
Somebody called me yesterday morning, right? But guys, excuse me for a second, because me not gonna mix up everything together. But you see, Price is a man where, as I say, for me personally, Price is not the on the ground. I say the on the ground. Not even if somebody is up on the ground, but you have to have the wisdom of Price of and them thing there. And somebody tell me yesterday, Price, because I can't wait to see it. Somebody tell me say the auntie have a fear where she have to keep it underground. And from my understanding, it wasn't the past, it wasn't the principal man. She have a next man.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Before you go no further. I don't know if I speak it on your live, but I think I speak it on a few live. About a friend of mine, we got the same church where them go. And the brethren said to me, say, he was at a hotel with his wife. And she come at the hotel with a different man from Mr. T. Which this man is our church brother. And this man make me learn that them are jealous over the little boy from Mr. T them take him. Because even when them in a church, Jayden couldn't sit down beside Mr. T and them are no make be a problem in the church.
Well, on then now.
The man said,
come here, oi, before you move, come here. Is it a Rasta, brother?
no, him is not a Rasta brother, but him live past them area. You understand? He's not a Rasta brother, but him could have did hear from the brother here too. Cause the brother here, I could have the brother here him learn it from. I'm gonna learn the situation from the brother here we talk, because the brother here a church brother to her. The man say him in a church, and a church sister. Two of them go up. So T go up for prayer, she go up for prayer in the church. And the church sister come up and she start prayer. And the church sister talk some things where the lady break down, because the church sister literally show up the woman in the church. And it's like the woman drive some nail in her. She break down. I don't think she go back to church.
Is that the same church where the pastor go?
No.
Where the principal go?
No. Church in the era going down.
Because is that church sister I say the crocodile. I tell her I say a brother would like the brother. Basically what she said, the brother stalk her.
Brother, the man when me I tell you about, the man see the man within 2 eye. I'm a come on the panel, come tell the people them say the woman have an affair with Mr. T.
You're talking about the New Testament church or the one going down to Bloomington?
The one where she attend, she and Mr. T.
I think of the one we are going down to Bloomington, you know. The one when you
right.
We would going down to the first one, because there's a lady preach there and she no play. She no play.
Right, so the woman there start pray and start reveal some things with her.
The woman they bad. No play with she.
All right, so the woman pick up something from her.
That the woman
yes.
That the woman that you could have done.
The woman they tell you say me get it from. Make me from you mention Bloomington, if me mention the name, any others you that did find out who tell me.
Don't worry, I'll get it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. What the church sister say, the church sister say, and I quote, that she have and she has a Rasta, and it's like the Rasta nah take no for your answer, and they like the Rasta one, she do certain things, and Rasta one she feel left is a T, and she can't do that because she have like she said, she a respectable woman in the area, and
it a go look bad.
Yeah.
So but she still a play the game. But she a play the game, but she not go over fully. Him want her for himself. But she now go cross. Because she still a try to protect the image. So she in a rock and a hard place.
We call it between a stone and a rock. When you say rock and a hard place, it's similar the same thing.
So, let me tell you something.
Rasta, man. Yo, I'm going to get some information, you know. Yeah, man, I'm going to get some more information. Because you just say, you just lit the name.
Listen me, man. Just... Listen me, I can't reason with people when I click. You see me, I say? I reason with people when I click.
Watch I know. I'm going to tell you, you can go through my Bible over there, because yo, a Psalms 58, my chance of morning. Psalms 58. I don't know where that Psalm they come from, but I just do say I come in and my grade and I eat. Because you know, you see, they must say, you see that, it's a love affair there. A love affair there, right there, so. And that, you see, baby foot, what they talk about, I know that response,
yeah, man.
Jayden. And that response for Jayden. It's the love affair there. It's the love affair there. And the love affair there response for Jayden.
No, too much.
Too much. Unless you want to tell me, say, for me Bible wrong. The love affair there response for Jayden.
Him become endurance in a whole thing, man. Him a problem in a whole thing. Him close, you know. Remember, say him close. Him close to Mr. T. And them feel threatened by him being close to Mr. T with what go on.
Yo, I say, I chose too late. I want to lick someone else and broke my hand. I say, I know the baby get rid of Jayden and the love of fear.
No, man, them not telling a long time say baby now. I tell you say baby now nothing to do with it, man.
Yes.
I tell you say baby now nothing to do with it.
Me say, Miss T drop between a rock and a hard place. And I can show you what I text him.
Little boy come dropping in a innocent place.
Oh God, man, Price tell them about
brother. You see, brother, I tell you something, I say, I write you so everything I go shell down. Everything for your platform,
so,
I go shell down. Right.
Between me and your Price, between me and your
yeah, I see that.
You see, true, you get,
I two of them this. You hear them? You hear them? You hear me not them?
Let me tell you something. You
okay.
See,
Lamination that, yeah?
Let me tell you something, brother. How big them big? You see, put up all that I got turn some people, you know, and some people, you know. How big them is?
Them basically, we're calling now nice poster size. But based upon what going to happen, round it. You know, when they're foreigner, you see people jump out and people come put on rows and people come put on them candle and light them thing. Yeah. That we are set up here now.
Alright, let me ask you one question. Your face say the crocodile will squeal.
Oi. Anytime them see this, you see? Them know where going to happen. And them know where happen. Anytime they see the fullness of this, and everything that surrounded this, every man knows, say, I eat this. Every jackman were involved. No say, I eat this. They used to say price at Obia man. That they used to say. We don't talk.
So hold on, where you gonna put them up? In a
one a Manchester school gate. When them turn with him go Perth Road. One right at the school gate we are gonna lead to Perth Road, which to the pond. And one round the area where he live. And we shall lit all candles there.
So that's by where the auntie, by where the house, by him house.
No, we're not going where the auntie live. We are going somewhere close to Jayden mother's house. So where everybody can pass and light them candle. We're going to clear the atmosphere. And I will be putting up a big fire in the back of my yard. So I will be burning.
Speaking of
I'll be burning this fire. Yeah.
When I hear say the crocodile is light and big fire down in a fire yard. So.
No man, I light my fire man. Them can't light
no man, me attack the crocodile woman man. Me say the boy they find the police they find a fire light over Jayden yard.
Oh, they must say they burn some evidence.
Yeah, them in a ritual, so them are people who walk around and burn fire every minute.
No. Evidence them in a bun. Them men a bun evidence. When I get caught up by for them fire. Them can't burn fire. Darkness no deal with fire, bro. Fire expose.
Because me say
Them can't
crocodile
deal with
woman.
fire. A light deal with fire.
Me say the crocodile woman I say no. Me say she say like I got link my boy still. I got link my boy Kai. Crocodile woman look like a she out for the screen because she say her family don't have nothing for the jayden and she have idea.
Don't worry yourself.
Yeah, man,
Don't worry themselves. Our family, our family have a lot to do with it.
Yeah, she said her family have nothing to do with the demon. Them a walk same place around me. That them a say the demon. Them she say the demon. Them a shout louder than we.
All right, me I gotta tell you something. You know that the lady will come check me was happening to pass through that bush, going somewhere on that Friday evening, and happened to give Shanique the go ahead to come across the road from out of the bush. Two of them and one little boy, two women and one little boy in a car, and one young boy in a car. And she said, but why me would I give them the go ahead and me dep on me right away? You know that lady do business. She have her truck them and sitting. Money woman. And that lady said she had passed back through the area again and saw a car coming with two women again coming from out of the bush. First she thinks she has sex. Man go down there go sex. And when she look at the two lady again, one of them with them ear comb, let go and comb right back. She gave me the license plate number of that vehicle. Her granddaughter take it. So when me go to there to find out, but we then man me go to there to find out who the car assigned to and how much car assigned to these people. But certain people never there when me go. So me ease off and I wait to tell them forward back. Listen me, man. Listen me, I go run it, man.
One question, surprise. So did she give you a time?
What kind of time? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. In the evening, we up in the evening. Yeah. So she a match a time too.
Okay.
She a match a time. Friday evening, we up.
So when crocodile say, I check I make crocodile attack, you know. Cause them a say the demon a shout louder.
And you know what? The lady as Eve has gone far to say the thing that the girl is in the island. Because for this two women keep monitoring the area. They might watch the area to see if anything happen on the pond. They might watch the pond. So they might look on the activity if any activity take place at the pond.
So the pond being watched. So Shani's not gone back yet.
Look like she there, as the lady has say. Look like she there because a two woman, the last car where you should see, the fit where she see, a two woman in the fit. And she wonder why these two women in the fit. In this abusha. And every time she reach back her yard, is like the Holy Spirit. I draw her back. The woman all sketchy car, you know. The woman sketchy car where the black car, you know. She sketchy black car where go do the dumping, you know. A jayden, you know. She sketchy, you know. She see the black car, you know. She a one of the woman who see it. She said the mistake what she make, she never take the number. She draw the car. She says a sport car. The license plate number. She never take the license plate number, but she have the image and she has, you know, show me all paper where she sketch out the car with the backlight staying on the car.
So
when she see the Friday evening.
You want to check?
The last one where she say, she see with the two woman in the bush couple weeks ago. A monitor. Like them, and she park her vehicle. She park her vehicle and wind up her car glass. And then pass. And when she realized there are two women in the vehicle. One of them let go them ear. And she said the blouse. She said with the blouse of the woman have on. You can see say, oh, she dresses like she's an American. The type blouse and how she look. She have that American look and dressing. You know, that's why the woman have to find me, brother. That's why the woman have to dig and search and find me.
You know, say Shanice come back to Jamaica for your baby.
Yeah, I tell you, say the woman says she see her in the bush. She see her around there. She said she see her at Jamaica, you know. She see her based upon when she look on the picture, you know. Where post up, you know.
Surprise. That's a question. 1 second. So the woman you said where I draw the car and something here, was this after they found out Jayden was missing, or was this at the time of everything going on? Because what would have made her be taking so much note of this car? If you understand.
After everything.
Okay.
If you did listen to me carefully, she was the person who literally take L.A. Lewis on the search. So she did that. L.A. Lewis did that search of a fear energy.
Okay.
Because she's a spiritual woman, but energy. But she say when she reach on the journey, it's like the spirit I say, back off. So she couldn't go no further with him. Because the assignment and then she in her L.A. Lewis. So she start get warning. So she had to break the search. So she asked for my number. And asked him for my number and he did not give her. Because I have my number. So she couldn't get in touch with me. So she was the one was there in the search. She showed me her vehicle. She showed me her vehicle on the search. She pull up her vehicle. She pull up L.A. Lewis' vehicle. She proved to me, say, and a lie she had tell. She have pictures of the whole search where she go search. But she said that the Lord God Almighty tell her that He gave me the assignment. She must just give me the instruction where she get.
Okay.
So she lined me up with some, to deal with some police, and the day we literally I go back at the pan. So we have some police now who are willing to come at the pan with we pan the drain in at the pan. So everything is in place.
Okay.
We just need for the protocol. And that is what we are following now. Protocol. Me come over here, sir. Pan Tiger Live. And I see Tiger Live as a family. And me I go work with Tiger Live as a family. And Tiger have to know. Tiger have to know. I don't hear you.
I said we all want the same thing, man.
Right. You know? So we just I go work, and anything when me can tell the full panel, me still I go share it with Tiger behind the scenes. But me just want everybody to be on one accord. That means that we are support the same thing. And you can't run from one place to the other. Over there, so over here, so over there, so over here, so you get born over there, so you come over here, so. You have to just focus on what you're doing. The panel over there, so focus on what them are do. We focus over here, so upon what we are do. But everybody are talking about Jayden. But everybody are do for them own work. But everybody I try end up at the same place.
Oh, God, help me,
Same
Jesus.
destination.
Ooh, mercy.
Same destination. Because you know what touched me? I'll tell you what confirm everything to me.
Oh,
I
God.
did not tell this lady the status of Jayden. And when she told me how she see him, it just remind me of another missing person where we find. And when me, you know, when me I cut out my virgin out of the chapalin, the last thing that I buck up on was 2 garbage bags. One from him head to him waist and one from him foot to him waist. And it's like she just bring back everything afresh to me. It's like me I say, but when me find my virgin this. Right? So, and she say, yeah, them put him 2 in front of him and duct tape him. So Jayden is in the, anywhere him there, within him bag everything upon him same way. Everything. Everything from school is with him. Everything is with him. She saw it. You know, man. I say, woman, you never did it when me attack. You never did it when me attack. And you know the funniest thing about it? Me dep on the phone yesterday morning with my sister, and I said to her, I tell her something what happened in our house. And she say, oh, you know? And I say, you see, like I can tell you what happened in your house with your daughter. And you hear me tell you about Jayden and what happened to Jayden. As that me attack. So see, like, oh, me I tell you it and you see it plain. Clear. When me tell you about Jayden and what happened to him, I see him way. And she said, Jesus. She weak because me there my yard and she there fear yard. And me I tell her what happened in her house, exactly which part her daughter come in the house and beckon to her or talk to her. And she shocked. And the day never finish. The woman can tell me everything what the Holy Spirit show me about Jayden. And she tell me straight up, she said, Jayden tell me, say, you know want nobody else to find him but you.
Boy, Johnny.
You hear me tell you no?
The price you found missing person before? You say you find your friend like that, right?
Me find my friend like that. Me find Pickney where they kidnap. Me got Clarendon go find Pickney where they kidnap and bring him back to Manchester. $5 million ransom.
Okay.
Jayden case is not the only case that I have cracked. People think that Jayden case is the only case me is an assignment me get. When my brethren dream me, I'm a classmate, me and him get expelled from school one time. Right? And when them couldn't find him, me lay down in my house and I say, God, if I have a closure, me I beg you to make the family get. Because me and him bigger brother are bona fide. Right? I know what it is for your family, lose them loved one and not even nothing for say, yeah. I'm a pray and ask God. I never kneel long, I just talk to God. And the night I got my bed. Lay down right there, so.
So surprise. Before this,
Yeah?
you know the family before this?
I don't know these people. I've never seen them. I've never seen them. I've never seen Jayden. I've never seen nobody for them.
Okay.
Nobody, me don't know them. You understand? Me don't know them. That is why when me go in the area, me ask for the which part the missing school you live.
Yeah.
So comes right which part me stop. Mr. T just drive on there. And the guy who own the shop say, him pause a little. And him say, see Jayden uncle them man. See him just a come out of the car there. I'm turn around to L.A. Lewis and I say, you see the power of God, youth? You see the power of God? A 2 road did figure there. I'm stop at the crossroad. I'm say to him, say, me not drive the road there in L.A. Me go drive the road here. And him say, all right. I'm say, drive, go on. And when we go up him, lick up at all. And I say, cha-cha, me think all the wheel puncher. And we are going and we are talk. I'm say, 2 men stand up right at the roadside. I say, pull over, stop right there. And then pull over. And I saw me ask the youth the question. And then the youth direct me. So me come out of the car and left LA in the car. Mr. T say, oh, me not talk to nobody and call them a threaten for kill me and and I say, calm down, Mr. T. Calm down. I am here. If they are threatening to kill you, this is a perfect opportunity to declare yourself, to show the world that you're not guilty. So, forward, man. And him kind of calm down. Then LA, me tell LA if you park the car over there and him park the car. And I say, LA Lewis, you know I'm watching and I know you know. I talk to you, man. And that's how the conversation start with him. And we come from which part him there and go cross the road. And I started to video, because I say, yo, I want to catch a fresh moment here. Even before the interview fully done, I post the video. Because I catch the video and post it. I never want to interrupt, because I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. I never feel to be a part of the interview. There was just something that I never feel to be a part of it. So me did basically there. I listen. And when me I hear, he coming like he never even did that. You know, I connect. So me walk off and me go down at the shop. Or next shop. And me see the youth them and we are reason with the youth them. And me I say to the youth them say, they don't know say, sacrifice a little youth and dash me. And one of the youth say, yeah woman, where you come from brother? You know say you're powerful though. And me I say, why make you that say that? Him said then the same thing where they attack brother. What them do to the youth. And that is why we don't really go out there go search for Jayden. Because that energy there, brother. And with the India vibe. And a vibe on me. And the man must say, yo, brother, you're powerful, brother. And when we done talking, there's a son of me go back up which part them there. And join in on another clip. So I'm going to take the second clip. Because LA's son did a video. But that video there spoiled because him and the inner the camera and him there all over the place. So it never come out professional as how him want it. So that's why you see my video I run the place. Because I me get a video that were clean and dip on it. So boom. I saw we are walking now with Mr. T. And Mr. T mentioned a few key points. And then when he mentioned, I don't know, I just come out of my mouth say, Mr. Gabriel, I'm boss. And I say, yeah. And I just trap that. I just put it in a little trinket box. And put it. And if me never put that in the trinket box, me never take that and put it in the trinket box and come home, come build my own little thing. All this argument about spur tree and house would not into it. So even though he gave the information at the time, it is what I put together after a few days. And let it out and it started to become on everybody's lips. Because as I say, we did have the base foundation, which was the prayer to go back to say that the Lord was speaking from that time. We get confirmation now. A confirmation to the prayer we get, you know. And that is why I can't doubt anything what the Holy Spirit said to me. That is why nobody can fear me to look over the fence, because I would be disrespecting the Holy Spirit to go against what the Holy Spirit tell me. And that is why I will hold on until death. When you notice that when Price talk, I have never mentioned, go back and check my thing them allegedly. I have never used this word allegedly. Why? Because I know that whatever I am saying, it is from the Holy Spirit. And if everybody want to talk bold and proud, you can talk after me. Me I tell you this. You can talk 150% after me. Me can stand up to scrutiny. Me want to see right as because Holy Spirit never lie. So long me there wait, So long people are disrespect me. So long people are rubbish me. Yesterday, somebody could have come forward. Come say, listen to me. The Holy Spirit says, is you. All the way, the woman talk point blank. The woman say, all the way, everybody else attack. Foolishness. Only you attack something. We're right. And me is not a social media person. And it is not for me to push myself up because I did not call to this. I get the charge to find you. Me find you, I tell you what to do. Me no business with you. Just do what you need to do. Me say, no woman, me not let you go. You have to be there with me. Even if you're not up front, you have to be here with me. Because for the Lord have you to come, then that means say, yes, you're not going to lead the charge, but me want you right here, so. And me want Tiger right there. And me want the people that will support Tiger platform right there. And that day, I can say, oh, good and faithful servant. Jayden mother side. Jayden mother side. All right, you see. All right, you see.
And that is Jayden cousin, right?
No. The dark one.
The dark?
See the lady where I run up and down. You see the lady where you talk to Tiger?
Look at this. Let me show you something. Look at this. You see that?
All right. Yeah.
What I say?
Look.
You see the lady where you talk to Tiger pertaining to the phone?
You don't hear me?
You see the lady where you talk to pertaining to the phone?
Yeah.
I hear you. I fear her son. The dark one.
No, which one of them two little boy they did them are called? Jayden cousin or the friend?
The brown one, which is not his cousin, the neighbor.
Oh, I'm calling it.
A theme father say Jayden Amandeville the evening.
Okay. Because did I wonder how him get the number?
The little brown boy, a theme father, see Jayden Amandeville the evening.
The one was set up at the side of the car?
Yes. So now him go back for go check. Him go back for go check in on the father say him not dead and him that Clarendon and all the people that attack him because of the video, you know. And I cuss him he make him son do interview with man and Ray and him son down no control, you know. So I saw when we got the yard now the man angry. So the man, there's some know say the man had something to say. Because them start man from all about I call him and I phone him and I cuss him. About him son the LA talk. And how him the protective of him son because him son shouldn't the road attack to man.
Christ. So the little brown boy, right? You said the little
and
brown boy.
And a yard end up back.
Christ. You said the little brown boy a Jayden cousin. Does Demar know that little boy there, the little brown boy?
Friend.
So Demar step on the life same not know none of Jayden family by the mother side.
Oi, this little youth is not by the mother side.
Listen to what I'm asking.
This brown one is not by the mother. This
dark
little one, we say is Jayden's neighbor.
Or the dark one are the cousin.
The black one is right.
So does Demar know the dark one? No, them are know the dark one.
Of course,
That's what I'm just trying
them
to
are
say.
know the dark one
Them
because
are know both
a
of them,
paring
right?
P them.
So them are know both of them.
Yes.
So would them are know that dark one is
Yes, man.
Jayden cousin by the mother side?
Yes, man.
Me
Yes,
just
man.
verify something because I know him come on the live and say him no know none of Jayden's family by the mother side. Because they asked them that, them asked
Lima
Shanice
tell.
that, and the whole of them say them no know none of Jayden family by the mother side. All of the mother them no know nobody else. Just I make that point they clear because it come to me today.
Jaja.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, man. Jayden cousin, yeah? Jayden cousin. You see, and you see, that is why, you see, when me go in our community, we try to learn as much as possible. Because you're doing an investigation, you need to know who are who and who connected with who. Right? So you can't just pick out one person or two person. You need to know the family root where you deal with. So we would have learned all of these people. And you hear me say to you, when me I talk to people, me like go up on the spot and talk to them. Even if me not put up them face, when you hear them voice.
And I know you're probably right for true because I know Demar said in an interview that normally on a Friday him and Jayden par. So chances are I go down the wall of them apart together. So him know the
Whole
whole
of
of
them.
them. Yeah, him know him. So him just did blatantly lie.
Yeah, man. Him not try make no connection. Him not try make no connection.
Exactly.
And that is why when me got them, I got to find out which phone him use and call the youth. Because if you don't know
That's
Jayden
where I
phone,
was getting
Jayden
at.
friend them. Or you call Jayden friend.
That's why I was asking if that the brown one or the cousin. Come I know them, one of them say in call one of them, but the other one in call.
Yeah, man, the brown one him call. The brown one him
And
call.
that's the neighbor, so him couldn't just say because they live
Yes.
close by.
Yes.
So
That is the house in between. That are the house where they're in
I would
between
have
the
the
two.
father definitely have to verify that if a Jayden phone call or
Right.
him phone. Yeah.
Right. But we are gonna crack a code, man. Now worry yourself. Everybody gonna feel free to talk after the code are cracking. You know? People just gonna fly their mouth. People just gonna talk. A lot of people are gonna shame because people are gonna just make themselves available for talk. Them are gonna make themselves nicely unavailable to talk. You hear me telling you? Alright. You see, me just work with the little resources that I have until me get what me want and put it up and sort out. Yeah. Understand? So, as soon as me get everything together, I will tell everybody that I'm ready because I'm not begging nobody nothing. Nobody. Because I'm afraid to take things from people. I don't know what is coming. So I better work with when me know say pure.
Price, let me ask you something else, right? When y'all did that interview, this was after them our interview or before? You remember?
Which one that?
The one on the
Which one
question, the
that?
two little boy them, man.
That was when we go back. That is when we go back to. That is when we go back. Now, man, remember said that when we go back, go interview the mother, you know. When we are leave from the interview of the mother, you know. When L.A. Lewis carry the phone. When L.A. Lewis carry the phone, go get the mother, and we are come back. We meet these little boys out of the road and go eat.
So that means this was done after no do Mr. T.
After.
On
Yeah,
go
man,
back
after.
there. So
Yeah, man,
because
after.
when Mr. T do him interview, them do them interview after. When them do them
Yeah, man.
interview. No,
Them do
them interview when?
Before. For them
After.
interview done. No. Film interview done before L.A. Lewis interview.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man. Remember now, you know, is when I have conduct on Riley's platform when we interview the driver, the male driver of the car. And so we find out now, say, him related to Shanique them. And him start to jump now from platform to platform. Then after him jump from platform to platform now, that is when time them are come out.
Because a lot of people would just say the mess.
So everything start to come after going down. And remember that we did interview our uncle for Jayden too, you know.
Surprise. Somebody in the comments a question to Surprise. Was Jayden unaliving an accident as an accident?
No, I wouldn't say an accident. I would have said this purposely done. And why I said purposely done, it clean up too quick and too nice and easy. When there's an accident, people panic. People don't have that how to do. So this thing would be organized and everything would have been put together. How it got done. Somebody, if it happen accidentally, people are going up and down turn idiot. And ball out and all type of thing. Panic. But for them to not panic and clean up the area, they had ample of time to do so. And then
work on Saturdays if it's not available.
Gas station, I try look at early alibi and still come back after him to go make the early alibi, still come back when the wife come home. I say, like him shock, said the youth not come home. Like, come on.
Surprise, do you know of any blood being in the yard and any fire and them something there? Or here go around?
They mention, I would have heard on TikTok say there was blood and them say some goat have kid and whatever. So whatever the police, them never whatever. But as I say, even though the police would have gone there the fourth time, that doesn't mean that the police wasn't covering up. The police just make that effort to give us to say that they are doing something. It is just to put something in our eyes that we elaborate upon. Because if they wanted to find the perpetrator from the very first time they have gone there, they could have found the perpetrator. They didn't have to go back a fourth time. With the forensic team that you have gone there with the dog and all of that, the dog would have picked up on the blood. Maybe the dog lead them to even the blood stain. You understand? But you still push it away. You shun it just like how you shun the pond. So if you've been shunning things, then we don't expect to get any clarity out of your investigation.
But you know more I ask, because if them a search with dog and all of them something, they right, and them a use forensic. Are we looking for a missing child, or are the police them treating it as a homicide? So what is it they're doing? Is it a missing person case or is it a homicide? What is it?
All right. It was a missing person case.
So have they updated it?
No. That is the problem. And this is not what we are lobbying for. We not lobby for we up on the book first. If you come off. All me a push it and I say it. That is why them are rubbish were in at the pan, because you're still dealing with. You still use that as a front.
As a missing, exactly.
Yes.
That's
because
right, go so.
you can't demand this woman for even come back because Mr. Gabriel puts it in runaway. He has extra bag, he has extra food,
And about the sightings them
and
after.
yeah, and all of these things. So when the public are gonna start to demand that narrative to change to now and suspected homicide.
Exactly.
When it are gonna change from that to a suspected homicide, or anybody a lobby for that? No. So if you don't move it from that, you not gonna see bacteria in a pan and go search the pan. Because up till now, you don't update his record, his file. So when we talk about we have lawyer come and lawyer say, me want to say the lawyer now start to challenge the police to upgrade unsuspected homicide
But
and not a still and not a missing child.
But in order for them to update it though to a homicide, wouldn't they have to have some form of evidence for suggest that he is no longer alive to do
All
so?
right. And the thing that would have led the investigation to that is no. Let us pull the pun. This is the closest thing you
Or the
have
blood
to
if them
any
did
new.
no, or if
Wait.
they had found blood at the house. This wouldn't be enough
Remember said they
evidence.
rubbish. No. Remember said they rubbish that in the initial stages. Remember said
Yeah.
they never do nothing to that. Right? So weeks after now, a month after now, you come find a pan. Or weeks after, you come find a pan now. We don't have any missing child within that time of Jayden being missing. And we find a pan now with breaking down of flesh, which produce bacteria in the water. Would have shown that this bacteria would have to come from human flesh. And it is not of grave concern to you to say, let us find out whose flesh is in this one, whether Jayden or not. But Jayden would have been the person of priority because his case now is the freshest case you deal with.
Yeah, in one palm.
Case. They now have a new investigator on the case now, right? Now, with that being said, him also seems suspicious because why would he come out and make a statement say them search the pan and not find anything?
And if you go back on my page, you would have heard me
address
talking to Mr. Kerry Duncan and to say to Mr. Kerry Duncan, how is it that your force did not have any interest in the pond and you would have come now to say that you searched the pond when you rubbished the meeting for the pond, when you did not turn up at the meeting for the pond, and you would have told Alpart that you have nothing, no knowledge about the meeting. You have no knowledge about the meeting. So how you would have gone now to search the pan behind the citizens back who would have been the founder of that pan? It is not showing transparency.
That's what I'm saying, and the pan would have been in great interest for the public. So when they ever come and even say, want to use for search the pan to come up empty-handed and not find nothing.
And
that's
3 days they go back to back. 3 days. God, them don't know.
We have Brown Sugar want to ask some question. Brown Sugar.
Yes, hi, good evening to everyone. I just have a quick question. I think, surprise, did you say they found blood in the yard or something like that?
I didn't say that, but I said it would have said that blood was found in the yard or whatever.
Okay, okay, all right. My apologies. All right, that's what I was, okay, that's a question I have.
So, I can't speak I just speak from where they would have said. Okay. So, I can only speak from finding the pond with these examples in the pond.
Price, do you know if it's the same pan where you thought them I said them search, or is a different pan them make mention?
This is the only, somebody mute them mic please. This is the only pond that established in the search. Maybe a tank established within the search, but I could have said, okay, we could have looked past the tank.
Then, so we look past the tank because the tank is of a lesser volume of water. So in case anything in the, even if you put a dead rat in one tank, it smells. So
Price, hold on, them not cut you. Since them put out the update there, right? So them search the pan. Them put out that Friday, today or Tuesday. Have you gone back to the police station to see if them can provide you with information as to which pan directly them search and where them use for search it? If a divers, if a drone, if a this, if a that. To see if we can bullshit them.
If they have gone to the pond to search, they would have to contact Alpart. Alpart would have forward back everything to me as they would have done when them deny. So I have a long list of everything where them say.
But how long have you been in dialogue with Alpart? When last you talked to Alpart?
All right. But you want me know, me have eyes on the grounds round here. They have went to the pond 3 days back to back. 3 days back to back.
So them just go there, go look, them not go search.
Then just go there, go make them presents. I make the people them see like community say then guard the pond. I go at the pond after. You know when police are gonna do them thing, them run them yellow tape and all of that. I would have gone to the pond after that. The security them over on the other side where I look over, they have searched no pond. Them just go there for the record. That's what they do with this pond. All the while, go there for the record. And the reason why me are telling you about that pond here, I'm telling you that me want the pond for draw. The pond is 20 odd years old.
Now I have to wait on you.
All right, somebody with them background, they mute them mind. Two conversations in a one right. So. The pond never clean for 20 odd years. We had a few storm, we had leaves, debris go into that pond. This water where come off of the land. This water come off of the land and channel into the pond. So them have a thing where pick it up off of the road. So when it come down off of the road, it come down in the gutter, come down and go down in another gutter, and then it come to the pond. It would have now gone into a strainer system where it stay there now and drain into the pond and full up the pond. So the stone off of the road now go into the pond, but the silt, the small silt where the dust were traveling in the water would have been in the pond with the leaf and all of these things and whole backup for a period of time would have been into the pond. If you sank anything into that pond with weight, it is going to penetrate through that mud, that silk that is in the bottom of the pond. So it would have gone until it found solidness. Wherever it wants to stop, it would have stopped. So it now got there on the top of anything inside there. No. Because water with dry leaf, if you come from Manchester or come from anywhere, one tank there, a clean tank, you realize that the muck in at the bottom of the tank and it thick. So when you go through, when you clean out now, when you let up the tap water, you clean out a straight morass and muck you throughout. Anything below that, you're going to have problem. And if they said that they would have put him in there in a black scandal bag or whatever and tie on any weight pan it and sink it. Even if a camera go down there, all it go see a dark cloud. All it go see is darkness.
Let me open the microphone, babes.
So all we are going to see a darkness below that. So it is best for us as a citizen to see this pond pull, drain to the bottom and satisfy ourselves. That's what needs to happen. Then when you do that, you satisfy the public and you satisfy the public curiosity and you satisfy whatever the public is saying. And you put it to rest. But you can't put it to rest when we are not trusting now. No. Gone behind we back. Go and do something. And then you come back and tell you say you do something. We now go take that. Because from day one, you've been misleading us. So we're not credible. We don't have a credible police force that they can say, oh, we do this and this is what. No. Because me have one letter on my phone and me have one letter right here so. Where you deny say you know nothing about the pan. Superintendent, detective, sign to it with their name and rank and everything. It is on my phone. So I want to come after now. Come and say, you do all of this. So when I say to the panel, I say to say, listen me, let us kick back and disregard everything what these people say and lobby for a true investigation of this pond and the draining of this pond. We are not stupid. We are intelligent people. We're out there. We're not fool. So if you go and put something out there, let us see it with our eyes. You can't do like a 3-card man, show with the card, and then do so, and then tell we which one to pick. Can't do with that. We no gambling with this. No. Transparency we want. Turn over a whole card because we not gamble.
Yes, surprise. And the panel, like my husband and I just had a discussion. He's an ex-detective, and he was saying that this whole case is like a mystery. He was saying most likely for them cannot find the body. Because he said first the detective have to handle the case like a missing person, and that's why they cannot make an arrest as yet.
Right.
The case have to be handled like it's a missing person because there's no body. And he said maybe what happened, they could have killed him, take him to somewhere far, 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 put his body in a hole, in a deep hole, so nobody can find his body. So if you can't find his body, therefore the police can't make an arrest. Because he said there's no money in the world that these people have that they could pay off the entire police force. Because this case is so strange where it's like it's unbelievable.
Well,
Because
tell
a
your
case
husband.
like this should be solved.
All right, tell your husband, is he?
Yeah.
That there's a pond.
Mm-hmm. He's listening.
Right. So there's a pond that we had found a day before the storm. When we go to that pond, when we go there, we saw there was a breach to the fencing at the pond. When I go down to the fencing at the pond and saw the breach, I sat down, literally put my foot at the bottom of the mesh. When we put my foot at the mesh, I realized that the mesh just fly up. It just cock up. Looking at the ground where the mesh cock up, would have seen where you would have drawn something underneath, where it pull out the stone out, the little fine stone them out of the dirt, and it would have drawn those stone down because it's on a little slide down. So all of those stone that would have pulled down with it. That is where I walk to the pond. When I go down to the pond, naturally, from a spiritual place, I felt a tugging on from the whole spirit, like something a pull me to the pond. And I started to say, this is where it is. I'm start ball out for help me, I do everything. And the 4 lady that comes with me, they were at the top. They were speaking in tongues. And they were asking for a sign. It is on a live. And they're asking for the sign, and we look and see some white fraud up at the top. And I started, I tell you exactly. You know, as a detective, you wouldn't want to hear this a piece, but me I tell you from the spiritual side.
He's a very, very spiritual person. Okay. So that's okay, you're good.
Okay, fine. So I'm glad you understand what I'm saying.
I am myself too.
I started to ask for manifestation. And it started to manifest where the bacteria start to come up in a large body. And people are watch it a bill, literally a bill. Like you let out to a washing machine and the soap soda a bill up. That's how it started to build.
Parking the pan up by Alpar?
Yes.
Oh,
right? And it started to build. And when it built, it reached now where people from overseas now call Jamaica Police 119 and start to lobby with them to come to the pond. Them get in touch with the fire station call me. They said they can't come unless the police summon them to come. I was there until rain or fall, like now. I was there until 5 o'clock the evening. Nobody turned up. I have my animal them for go take up. So I had to leave. My van a 8-cylinder. When me going on my van with the 4 woman, I crawl the van, I crawl. I said, Jayden, me not leave you. I help me have a look. When we reach up on top of the road where them have the belt to St. Elizabeth, we reach up on that road. Me a blow. And I say, what that? When me look, the back of my mirror, me I drive a F-150 truck. Back of the mirror lick off. I said, Jayden, me not leave you, help me, I go look. Me soon come. Remember now, tomorrow a storm. Tomorrow a storm. Carry the people, carry the 4 lady to Mandeville, let them off. I'm come back. And we face the storm. The morning after the storm, I went back to the pond. When we go back to the pond, the bacteria get thicker. It start move now like a web. Everything now attach. Everything joined together and attach. And it just a wiggle like a shark in the water. It just a move, everything. In a piece now go over this and piece over here. So if you go back on the video, we'll see it. It start to move in one and we call, we go back again. And I go for me go to Jayden mother yard. I get Jayden mother. We go by the station. When we go there, one of the policemen say, we use too much resources on Jayden already. So what you say? So what you say? So I say to one of them, I say, if it was your son, and it is 90 and 9, and the one for make 100, you don't want it for use by your picnic. He said, don't go there, man, don't go there. I said, no, that's exactly where I'm going. And the detective sergeant said to me, say, Sir Francis, I say, when I'm coming. But I say, you just come for the record. One of them, I said, the pond not deep. Like him build the pond. And him attack and him did discourage it. But the people who come with me, Jayden family, was indicating to me that he is related to Jayden's auntie. He's Jayden's auntie cousin, and them are Bench and Batty. So every time you go at the station, he's the one who is throwing off the investigation. So when we reach at the pond today, carry them down at the pond, them come through, show them the bacteria in the pond. The officer where they beside me say, now that we're at the pond, what next? So what? So what? So what? Me say what you mean by so what? Me say you need to call somebody to come take up a sample of this and go test it, the lab. Him say, that I go take months. Me say no matter, at least you do it. He never say him nah do it. Him walk away. There was a piece of electric wire with some knot on it. I said, we come here and see this wire. This wire seems like when you go in at the pond, you can't come back out because of the slipperiness of the pond. So somebody has to give you something to pull you out. And look and he go away. Me take up all my key and use it and lift it up and show him. If you go into the video, you see it. Alright, boom. Them left and them go up on the other side and him still a rubbish the pants at the pond deep. And a little Rasta man come up at the top of the pond and say, 20 odd years now we build at the pond deep. Me say, tell him.
Right. But may I ask one question, the price. Corporal Detective, Brown Sugar, where your husband, is he still there?
Yes, he's listening.
Let me ask you a question from a detective. Sorry, Price, me soon release about
Yeah, man.
Let me ask you a question from a corporal inspector detective point of view, right? Because a person give me a message today, send me a message, and the person seems to feel like the reason why we're not coming up with something concrete about Jayden is the fact that we are looking from his demise in a way that we should look from a next way, meaning that there's a triangle, a love triangle that goes on with the heart with the hand for the little boy, and there was a guy that allegedly this guy wanted to be with the auntie, but because the auntie married, she could not take on this man offer, and the man seems to take his jealous frustration, rage for the auntie, and that's how Jayden end up in the middle of this. What's your opinion on that? Can that be a possibility, or that be a thing?
No, ask you if that could be a thing. I don't think that.
I don't think that could be a thing. You know, I don't. But what puzzling me, though, you know, is the fact that Jamaica have the technology to like track phones, get messages, whether you delete it or not. All them things that where America have. So it kind of puzzling to me that them can't pick up something that part impossible. Where them can't pick up or even track where the persons who are suspect and can't track where them go or how, you know, like within the time frame. So that part kind of puzzling
So
to me.
that is why I'm saying to you, because a lot of people send me a lot of messages, like literally I still need to get a PA to deal with message, but the one that struck me because that message was even telling me that the person was is a Rasta person, a Rasta guy, and that Rasta guy have a thing for the auntie.
But why?
The big like them now try mixing other people, but here what?
They're trying to. I personally think they're trying to distract. Sorry for interjecting. Because I mean, most likely, I would think they would go for the grandson. Then they would go for what's his name, Demar. Why would they go specifically for this boy?
But listen, I think Price himself just solved the case.
Why not kill him, man?
But no,
I believe it's a distraction.
listen, Price just almost solved it to quite for me, because that's the reason I'm not open. Because Price said might be Jayden know too much, because remember, Mr. T and Jayden is pally, so nothing more than Jayden probably know about this other guy, and the other guy probably thinking, okay, taking Jayden will make will break the auntie-heart. So now I think they need to hold on to the auntie and let the auntie talk, and the auntie have to know who this guy is.
I don't believe so.
But if your auntie know of this, why not bring it to the police?
I don't believe that.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. The auntie will not bring it to the police. Detective, the auntie will not bring it to the police because the auntie is a married lady. And now if the auntie bring it to the police, the Bisati is going to find out that the auntie was seen flirting something with this guy. And it's going to I think these family, to me, in my opinion, they're all about the what you call it in the community, the image.
But Tiger,
did she actually have an affair with the guy, or it was just speculation?
Tiger.
Oh, she did.
Tiger.
Okay, guys.
Tiger, you see all of the work where you would have put in with the principal, Shanique, Demar. Anyway, you got a route there, you scrap everything.
Thank you.
No, we're not scrap it, because here why we're not scrap it. The principal are going to tie up in that.
No, the principal now got tie up in a Rasta affair.
This is a distraction.
No, him now got tie up in a Rasta affair because no, you take out, when you got a road there, you take out everybody over here, so now I'm bringing one new set of people over here. You see, you can't do that. You have to tie in. Remember now, the Rasta no say nothing yet, We know you're nothing from the Rasta now, what you talk about, Rasta dopey, my ghost. Mr. Gabriel and no ghost. Mr. Gabriel speaks about Jayden for 3 weeks, you know about him, you know how much food he eat, you know how much bag he have on that day, you know that he have survival skill, all of that. When you go over here, Tiger, you Lego the puzzle all to complete. You have to stay.
Talk on your phone.
Yeah, you have to stay right as so. You have to stay right as so. You see right as so?
Investigate a missing person. That's the next thing. It's because a missing person and they don't have a body.
Right, all right. And this is what now. This is what me I said to the detective now.
Law don't work like how with them attack, you know. Law
Yeah,
have evidence.
Evidence. And this is what me I said to the detective now. The one substantial.
You guilty.
The one substantial evidence we can create out of this. The only piece of evidence we can create out of this.
Have evidence.
Just a minute. Just a minute here. The one piece of evidence can come out of this to start to carry the case into a homicide is the pan. That is the closest thing we have to a case. This bacteria in the pan, get the pan drain, find where in the pan, put you up there. If I'm born you see an in school bag, now we move because for you to have this bag in this place here, this thing here wrap up, him couldn't wrap up himself and put himself in a one pan. Right? So right away the case have to change. And this is what the police is avoiding, to change the case. Because for me and the police have dialogue, me go back again. I don't know what in a uno that you don't realize what me I say. For me and you have dialogue for 2 weeks to go to Alpart to have a meeting with their lawyer so that we can proceed with the pan, because Alpart curious about what is in for them pan. Them see it and them want to know what in there. Them say them not go pull it unless the police come and have a meeting with them and their lawyer in case of anything fine. The police agreed the day before the meeting. The detective sergeant who responsible, which is a lady who responsible for Jayden Smith case, she asked me for the lady's number in Alpart we deal with human resources or communication, whatever. She are the liaison officer, all right, for the company. She take the number from me. She said she got to call the lady, but she not call the lady and tell me leave. All right, because she said the longer you Tanya, and the longer we will take to call the lady. So well, being as everything sealed for tomorrow, me can go on. The morning in question at the meeting, me hear something coming from my phone, but I never look on it. So further down, me look on it, me see the lady send me a long list where the detective sergeant would have sent a long list with the inspector to Alpart stating that they don't have any knowledge of this meeting. And they're asking, listen now, watch the stupidity. They're asking Alpart to reschedule the meeting, but you still never asked what was the nature of the meeting. And you in return telling them that you have a meeting for Jayden too. Today. Me ask which idiot this? Or if you write something at dinner, I say you don't have no knowledge, but at the same time you tell them so you have another meeting for Jayden and you're asking them to reschedule the meeting. And up till now, you don't ask what was the nature of the meeting. Me have it on my phone, me print it out. Me have it on a copy of my lawyer office. This is showing you that the police is pushing this young man case under the carpet and denying a search for the young man. And I ask somebody that rank and everything of a number of these police can then put them rank and everything on the paper. So may I ask you now, officer? May I ask you now, officer, what you da do with something like that?
Don't make no sense to you, mate, because I say you can put yourself on the line for people. You can put your job, you can put you know it's serious, it's how I go. And that's a message, it's just so away.
Okay,
why would you
all right.
do that?
All right. And that me I try to tell you.
You would have done that?
Oi, then you me tell you say, you're there Jamaica, man? You're there Jamaica?
Yeah, could have followed the
No, we're not in Jamaica right now.
Okay, because you say if you did that Jamaica, brother, Me drive, come show you, make you read it for yourself.
No, he don't disbelieve you, It's just
No,
like
me
the
just a tell him. Me
the
just a tell him
severity of the old
that when him
case.
attack, me just want when him attack. And know say this is what the people them do. Oi, me show another government worker and they say, hear them. So you get this? Oh, you get this? Me say, oh, because they think that it was just a normal blog and just come to them. And like a concerned citizen and just come to them. They never know that I have done protocol. I go to Alpart, I have meeting with them in a them conference room.
It's not
We come
Alpart no
together.
more, you know. It's not Alpart no more.
We know. But we just
Yes,
use that
and
name there.
that lady only
Not,
there 2 days a week. Only 2 days a week she there. Me deal with her
right.
a couple. Only 2 days a week she's there, and she's there
All right.
until 12 o'clock.
Right. So, me go in and talk to the Chinaman, Mr. Me chat to the Chinaman. Me and the Chinaman have a discussion on the security. Me have all the invoice. Where them say, I go look for the value of the pump, how much you use the pump, and bring back the invoice, and then get the police. So, and I like say Alpart never want the pan to draw because they know that this is of grave concern to them. So it boils down to the police. It boils down to the police. I push Jayden Smith case under the carpet. So we are the citizen now. We have to go get beyond that and get the thing go down there and go pull the pan ourselves. At that's how it reach. Because any day we pull the pan and we should have ever find something, hell broke loose. And I can tell you that even workers over there say, listen, you're going to find more than Jayden Smith. And that is the problem that they don't want to expose. Because who in the pan, how much people in the pan. Because the pan is abundant. And through the pan they run out of bush, then them use it for them ritual ground. And because of that, they don't want to be exposed.
Me that hold Mr. T. Jesus Christ, me that hold Mr. T. Me would have hold.
Remember mama, Mr. T used to work with Alpart.
Yes.
When it was Alpart.
Yes, when it was
Alpart. Mr. T know the pan. Mr. T call him brethren. Ask him brethren which part over the water run. Conscience ride him, you know. Which part over the water run? The man said, water there point B. Water there point B. Mr. T in return to the man and say, listen, just listen. Mr. T said to the man, and I ask nobody no question. I tell the man, tell me. Mr. T tell the man, say, because Jayden in a water. The man say him think Mr. T would have come to him, that him call him people them at Alpart and see what them can do for search the pan. Him say I call Mr. T from that time till now, up till now Mr. T don't answer him back or call him back. What not tell me say? Me not look nowhere else but the pan because Mr. T said Jayden in a water. And from Mr. T said Jayden in a water. And him ask question about the who over there which part water run. Me not ask nobody no more question. Mr. T need to come at the pan with me and come tell me which side of the pan into Jayden.
Me a hold Mr. T.
I mean, I call Mr. T allegedly. Me not talk about Mr. T allegedly.
As some me say, when me call him name, me nah say no allegedly. No allegedly for Mr. T. None. Me a hold Mr. T. Mr. T me a hold.
I mean, I say no allegedly for Manchester police. None. Because me have evidence.
What them mother talk about them? What them mother talk?
No allegedly for Manchester police. Because, as me say, me have evidence in my yard and me have in my lawyer office, in my cabinet, in my filing cabinet.
Why me not have to turn the other way around? God no. Tell you the truth, me not have to go the other way. Me a hold Mr. T, man. Me a put Mr. T so we make him talk. Me a put him so we make him talk. Me a make Mr. T have to talk, man.
Ex-officer, you think says it's safe for we to go and borrow Mr. T for a couple of days?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So long as we get where we want all time.
Thank you.
If they charge the person for kidnapping, at least you have the evidence.
Thank you. Me not him out call the name. Tape him. Just get it, that's all. That's
Yeah,
all
man.
me
Record
say.
him.
That's all me say. You not hurt him. That's all me say.
So if you can't done force will, make it done free will.
Me don't talk. Me say that long time. Me don't talk. That's all
Me tell them, say, for me picking it, this a case I solve long time.
Hey, ooh, me not even speak.
So me just got the way where Father God say me fi go. So me just work it how Father God say me fi work it.
Not even spoke.
So hold on. God bless.
Oi.
So how no just a rubbish thing where the person text me to them. I like how just a rubbish my thing say you know.
We not rubbishy, man. We just want Tiger. Kind of smell one different side of it. We don't want. We just rest with it. We can rest a bit with it until we sieve you out a little better.
You see Manchester people, I never know see some Manchester people stay. There's a lot of people.
Tiger, let me get a little more panic first.
Don't want you come up from
Let me get a little more.
No, you talk to me. No, you talk to me, Price. And that
let me get a little more panic
from morning. Because
let me get a little more panic.
All right, sir.
Because it can't tie in, you know. It can't tie in. Because what I'm saying, you know, it can't tie in because she can get rid of him because of what him know and would have said too. So she can do it with her son. So, you know, change the fact, say, Rasta de behind it, but it done in her yard, see we are true she.
There you go.
And then tying Mr. T in it to make it look like say, oh, so he might do something and I realize say, because of you make this happen. It can be because of you, but you don't know say you.
So oil little boy foot coming out.
Right? So as me say to you say, me not rubbish nothing as an investigator, but me a stay upon a strong leader where Mr. Gabriel committing himself to an investigation and them are committing himself to an investigation. Mr. T committing himself to an investigation. And the facts, they put too much facts out there for you not to want to deal with them people. Yeah. Remember I say facts, you know, and they put whole heap of facts out there now. Whole heap of important facts is out there.
Nah, let go with me know. Me say, sorry, say work is so hectic for me.
But as I say, as the officer would have say, what breed of money they could have had to pay off. It is not money. It is not money.
Nope.
You know what pay off? You know what is happening here? It is the cult organization. It is a big organization and they are protecting their one another. So remember now, the superintendent, most times, inspector, most times them are large. Most times, them in a them different rank of society. The society that they're into. And the principal would have in the same society. So if this thing done for a society or an organization, do believe that the organization is going to protect their one another. If you got caught with a large man and a large judge up there, so do for him going there and him do him signal or them pick him up and see which house him from or which lodge hall him from or which member him from, and he make him signal. Brother, either your case get dash way or your case compromised in a one way that certain people now tarnish and want to walk away. So we have to understand, say, certain people are up against them in this country. We are up against the courthouse, the lawyer, because all of these people are for them organization.
A one word, man, spiritual wickedness in high places.
Yes. So, and that is why the Lord would have given me this assignment. Why? Because him going to make an example out of Jayden. We no business who them want throw under the bus when the day coming up. Them have to go find somebody throw under the bus, but something will reveal. something will reveal and justice must serve. So them have to create a scapegoat who them are going to put under the bus for bear the penalty, but them now go scotch free.
Hold Mr. P, man. I don't care when nobody wants me. I hold Mr.
So
P.
that is why people are saying them not rich, but a ritual. So a richness and ritual done. Just like when such man did lock up in picnic in a car and gone in a station gone walk. And I remember say you have your like a heart, soul and angel in the car. And when you go back out there, he lock up and he burn up and he dead. And alive.
Where did that happen?
And your ear say. You know, St. Elizabeth, Santa Cruz, I think. Somewhere that's up. Or somewhere back down so we get destroyed. Right? And me could have my little angel of me take him out of the yard and have him. Have him in a car and I remember nothing about him.
Somebody forgot that their kids in the car.
What you mean? The man take the man, go pick up him, pick in the car, he go walk. Left in a car.
For the whole time.
Lock up in a car for the whole day and I want him to know, brother.
Lock the car with the baby in there.
But I'm telling you something, man. I'm telling you, I'm going to repeat it to the panel. I may have never repeat it to the panel. I was born literally and bred into a lajal. I am a lajal baby. I know what takes place in a lajal. And I come, I assume. I come tell you no, say me a lajal baby. I have been on the excursions. I have gone to the feasts. I have gone to the funerals. I have gone to the marching bands. I have done everything in the organization. From being a 2-month-old straight up till me reach 7 years old. And my grandmother moved to the country and she joined the Christianity and she sent back then sitting and hell broke loose in the house because then decided say you must dead. And me decided say you know nah kill me granny. And when all in own picking them now come at the yard and me one lock up in the house with her. And she said see man on the window there. And we take her to a doctor and the doctor said listen me she have 6 days leave. And me I said 6 days. My granny young girl behave senile. What kind of 6 days for a senile person? And I remember one morning make her breakfast and give her and I feed her. And by me done and I walk when me feel one breeze past me. The veranda never grill up and I want tall veranda. And that is where she was heading to. And me run her down as a 16-year-old and grab her in her duster back and draw her back. And her hand and her knee them chip off. But my grandmother lived for 10 more years. And got some of them funeral we say. But it's just because that she gave them back them tricklements and decided to cut ties with her. Then decide say you have to go down. So let me tell you something. That is why the Lord could have given me Jayden, because them can't tap me.
Surprise?
Yes, ma'am.
I agree with you 1000%. And my dad and all my uncles, they're in lodge. And it ain't no joke. Everything you said just now is the truth.
Okay.
Everything you said, even my dad died last year on the 28th of December. And after he turned to Christianity, if you know what happened to him, and like you said, death, I was there when his dad died and he went down for the funeral and all the ritual and everything they do, lodge on something to play with.
Okay.
Lodge everything where you said they have some wicked force, some demonic spirit.
Listen me.
Remember me tell you, man.
If you happen to go back in that lodge hall after the funeral, you see, there's a sword fight take place in there, you see. When me tell you something say, you see, them put on a clan suit. When they put on a clan suit and join a black gradation gown, black coat there, you see where you see liar them wear. Where you see liar them wear in a circuit. When them put on that, you see, and draw the piece of sinting over their head and come down, come join up on it, you see? And then they start ching, ching, ching. Remember me tell you sit and say, yo, me draw my grandmother sweat and dry down over my face. Me no want to see it. I'm scared. Listen, my man, I want a trauma I'm going down, bro. What if a trauma I'm going down?
Why you think even a person a lodge and somebody died, they don't even turn the body over really to the family member, the lodge man them, and you have to sit.
The brotherhood.
The family, the brotherhood, and the family have to sit behind them.
Of course.
Yeah.
The brotherhood are them responsible. Hey, the last funeral I got, I want Baptist church. Because I saw me gonna know say Baptist line with lodge.
Oh yeah, then
and it was a good friend of mine. And him carry me in the goat business and him come here. He come here like say him did know. Say him a go cut. And him man come one day and him spend 2 hours with me in the goat pen. And him a tell me everything when me fi use pan the animal them in case they're sick. Him a pass on all in, it's like he give me a download. And it happened that him pass and we got the funeral. And when I hear the sermon and hear this man say, since he become a Christian, he has joined the brotherhood. Is the friend is a brotherhood? He come in like me and Tenor does this, so whoops. And he must show them one piece of burgundy cloth where he has to purchase to hand to the head of the brotherhood. And a 2 sermon are going in a one in a funeral, you know. The Christian part and the lodge part. I mean, I said, wow. And most people in a funeral don't even know that it was 2 funerals that take place. Because when they mention the brotherhood, they don't know what the brotherhood is like, is what really mean. Right? And this is what I said to say. Because of the nature of Jayden case, is that any and anybody can solve it. You have to call by the Almighty and you have to be spiritual, connected. And that is why I would have told people that only Price can really lead and then the rest follow. Because I would have fight these people on several occasions. And I'm not joke thing. It is a serious thing. And many of the people who are trying to dig and dig, they better be careful because they will get hurt. So if you're not there behind somebody who will cover you or farmer covering over you, be careful. If you go there independently and do what you do, people that see me in the bush, me want to search and they must say, oh, you want to take up your head? I can do what I can do. You can't do what I do. I mean, I don't brag, me just I tell you from a spiritual place. You cannot do what I do. They will tear you up into pieces. They will destroy you. You will walk up and down on the road, you're mad. And people see you lose your mind. And them I wonder what happened to you. I am telling you no. I tell you no.
Sorry for interrupting you. I have another question for you. Does any one of the family member that they think that, like, whatever her name is, does any one of the family member, anyone know that is affiliated with lodging or anything like that?
You see, this is what we are saying.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The auntie.
Oh, my God almighty. Okay.
So that is how she and the principal become one.
Okay, let me tell you.
With the principal.
Okay, and one thing I'll make you know too. You say large people, anybody will large people stick up for large people.
So let down
one another. If you commit murder right now, and you're in a lodge, and you go a courthouse, and if the judge is a large man, and he see you in a watch or a ring, or you make certain sign to him, remember, if I'm a judge, you make decision. I'm looking at your watch. I'm looking at your watch.
We are not. Let me tell you something. My grandmother did have a ring, you see. As you mentioned the ring. She had the ring. It's when I grew up, I love the ring, you know.
You can't put it on your finger, you catch a fire.
No, man. I love the ring, man. The ring look, it's like a time. It look like a time leaf. The piece of gold with up on top have this
That's
little
why
point,
nothing
like
haven't
an
been
eye.
done.
Like an eye. And when my grandmother, after she
Auntie,
get much older now, I say, where grandma ring
large
there?
woman.
Where grandma ring there? And I say, me our favorite. And grandma, me don't know who get the ring. Only to find out that the ring had gone back in the package. The ring go back in the package. That was her ring. And you know, say, when we started Jayden case, I am going to tell you this. I'm wanting to believe me. I dreamt my grandmother. The first time I go dream my grandmother in this house. She come and she bring the gloves to me. She bring the gloves, and I put on the gloves. I put on it was the white gloves. I put on the white gloves on this hand. And she gave me the ring. I said, Grandma, where this a ring did there? She give me the ring. And she and the colleague, she give me the ring and the gloves. Me jump up out of my sleep. And when me jump up out of my sleep, you know what the Holy Spirit said to me? This is what you're up against. You had fought them already. And me just want you to know who you're against. The ring where she carry come and the gloves where she carry come.
It's a proof to let you know that they're in lodge.
She tell me, say, are them you up against?
Yeah, lodge people, yeah.
You know, so something like that happened to me. One of my auntie, grandfather, friend, niece, uncle left a ring give me and me put in a pawn shop.
Okay. Me get one already, man. Me get one and me sell it to cash for gold. You know, I'm going to meet the man at Chilani. Me and him daughter. So we got Chilani. And when we up at Chilani and we in the house and the daughter walk out of the room, the man sick, you know. And the daughter walk out of the room. And the man take off the ring. And give me the ring and say, put it in my pocket. And the man, when we come back to Manchester, we hear say the man pass. And I said to the daughter, say, you know, say, your father give me a ring. And she say, he give you the ring. So look how much family member and him never give family member the ring. And after the funeral, the Holy Spirit said to me, say, pawn it. Pawn it out. Send it on. And I saw me pawn it. It's a ring which is an English coin. An English piece of one golden coin in at the top of the ring. A golden coin in at the ring. And it is an English money in at the ring.
You see that ring? You see that ring, Surprise?
Yes.
You couldn't have kept that ring. If you keep that ring, maybe you wouldn't be right here now talking.
You know, me tell you, say.
You'd have go crazy.
Me say, me have to pawn out the ring.
Let me tell you. One of my best friend, we grew up together. Her sister-in-law, listen, this is in the United States. Her sister-in-law, dad, was a top jeweler in Miami. And him used to work for basically all the lodge man them. When they want their ring loaded or do whatever. And the man take care of it. However, the man got sick. This is a jeweler. Got sick. And him call him daughter, who is my best friend, sister-in-law, and tell her she need to come because he's not doing well. Anyway, she went there, and some of the people, them put out notice for some people come and pick up their jewelry. Some come, some pick it up. Anyway, she lived in Jamaica though. She flew up for that, the funeral for the father and everything. Whosoever didn't come and pick up their jewelry, she bring the jewelry go Jamaica. May God be my witness on a story, may I tell you.
What story, man?
Jamaica, the girl bring the jewelry them, you know. Let me tell you, man. Some spirit come up on the girl. Some spirit come up, show up like a live person. The girl, they go crazy. When me tell you, say some spirit, so all kind of something will come up on her live, something you're afraid. She have to fly back and come to Miami with the jewelry them and leave it with one of the person who did have their stuff there and say, if they know, the girl almost go crazy. Her mother-in-law, who is a prayer warrior, the woman pray. When the spirit them enter into the house, the spirit want kill everybody inside here.
Yeah, man.
Lodge and something to play with. My uncle, one of my uncle who was a lodge man too. The spirit, can you see, at times they have to make sacrifice, you know.
Then I'm
Spirit come in upon him, you know, man. You see, last daughter. Oh God, Shannon, they go crazy in the house. Like, spirit come in upon them like a nothing and a something to play with. And you know what? I hear about those stuff. I've never involved. I don't have nothing to do with it. But you see, when a person a lodge, they say, no, who be them deal with it, you know? D. Lawrence. And D. Lawrence worse. That
and you see, D. Lawrence work with black magic, you know.
Yep.
It's black magic work for them.
That's the reason why the little boy case haven't been solved.
All right.
But
So you see teacher, and I keep telling the people, I say, you see teacher where
that's
I
why
say
everybody they cover up.
All right. The teacher, you know, say there's a teacher. She yesterday morning, I would have learned that the same teacher we see him, she meet a medical doctor. She tell him, say, Jayden is into a home. So now this medical doctor now tell a friend of mine, say, nah man, Jayden in our home. But because this lady know everything about Jayden case, because of me, she have to sit him down and say to him, say, no, come here. Which me know the medical doctor. Me know him brother, me know him wife, me know everything. And I say, God, you know, easy, you know. And the lady sit him down and tell him what happened and what Mr. Gabriel say. The man shocked. I saw them sit down there work out the case. No, he would have gone back to his colleagues to say, yeah man, Jayden good. You know that I go now? That I go back into the society, you know, the higher society. Because a doctor who talk to the teacher now, which is Jayden teacher, she is credible to tell him, and he's credible to pass it on to these people. Me says a lucky thing the woman have knowledge, a so come she, a so now the lady come from the country where them do the little girl at Trinidad, where the girl, little girl at the pool. She come from that country, the wife. And so she start to tell the lady what happened in a fair country when it comes to that. And then they are discuss. So you see, while them are trying to sell a different narrative, God over here so expose everything. You see, and what happened? It is always somebody who know me. So when me come out and me say something, me have a receipt to the things them when me I say. Me can't go for the people them. And that is why I do the blog and I call out the lady. I said, you need to come to the front of the table now. For you to say you saw him, and then you come back now and tell people say in a home, you know something, teacher. Teacher, come here, teacher. You know something. Come up to the table. Why is it that you are do this? Come, teacher, but you what happen? Teacher, them I try secure them job with Mr. Gabriel.
Maybe Mr. Gabriel is a large man. The whole of them.
He is.
Oh, yeah. So,
he is.
You know what? What we all have to do as Jamaicans, we have to pray. Because, listen, it's so obvious. Not, I mean, I have sleepless nights over this case because I have kids of my own. And my son, I don't know what I would have done. No, me get to understand the reason why this case not solved yet. Because listen, practically, you see, anytime if you go to the detective, or you go to the not detective, if you go to the higher ranks in the police force, you see, once him in a lodging, the case now go nowhere.
Oi, I got to say something to you. You see, when me decide say me I go over the acting commissioner office, a police lady look for me and said to me, say, I don't think that is the best place to go. and she watched me in a TikTok and she said, you would have known Mr. Price because I would have seen you on cases and I know that you are powerful. I know that. I know you. Me know cases. One Chinaman, them did analyze him and his wife in Manchester. And them call me for get a search team. Them call me for get a search team. We go search for this man. And when the Holy Spirit revealed it to me, the man come up to me before me because the man talking at me hearing a year and other ago. that if him father sell the property, he is going to unalive him. All right, that's how the Holy Spirit bring it back afresh. And when we go to the Chinaman where they were a joint business, this man is Mr. Mopen, has supermarket, we can call him name. Mr. Mopen, because the person said to me, say, Mr. Mopen responsible for it. Because I'm a Chinaman and Chinaman. Mr. Mopen send me round a one place named the Cartridge Road, round a era, what's the era tree, a connection to era tree. And when we go around there, he gave me a name, I call the detective. The detective said to me, how can you help me? So me tell him, I say, the man, the Chinese man, have a helper that he has a child with. If you can find this helper, find that child, you can solve the problem. In less than an hour, the case solved. In less than 1 hour, then pick him up and he carry them go down at the dump, go show him father in the refrigerator and his stepmother in the refrigerator. And that happened because of the piece right where you see in front of Manchester School where you see NCB Bank. And that cost the man life because he sell the property to leeching. And it cost him life. He never get for nyam nothing out of the money. His son unalive him. And me crack that code. Me crack that code. So people have to understand when we attack. Say, we know what we know. So when I just come here and talk, if it wasn't an assignment, I would not touch it. I am not here to force into people's business unnecessarily. I am just here to do what God appointed me to do. Me not take on unnecessary things because me not look stripe, because me know what me up against. If people know what me up against, then shock. But what? Only some people will just have a little bit of knowledge of what me I say, can attest to what me I say. It's not everybody can attest to what I am saying. Some of those low people make them go and talk, but me say to people, be careful because then we get hurt. Them not gonna just lick on us, so. Like now, they are going to wait until a few months or a few weeks after, and that look like say attack on under. I wanna just start drop out 1-1 or start mentally 1-1. But you don't realize, say, something wanna interfere with. We don't have no protection over. Because a one way wanna look on this. Stop look on it one way. Look on it many ways. Why a case like this is so hard to come to the forefront? What is it? What is it that hindering this case? Come on. So many clues, so many words that been spoken, so many, everything out there. The people them condemn themselves, but yet still. Come on, man. Oh, no, figure say the thing is normal. When we are going to get this, so? When we are going to reach this, so? If you know, say, listen me, we have to go back lead power knee. Yeah. It's a backfield power knee. So no me could try if we go against nobody and run down against nobody. We could join together as a team, spiritually, physically, emotionally, and mentally. Because we need covering. We can't just go out there and just lick against the prick when we don't understand what we lick against. I don't know if you understand what I say. So I don't like how the panel gone silent. Tiger Bone. Everybody gone. Tiger Life dead.
My day man I did I drive, my just reaching at my house. I will me myself, try everybody gone. Price jump down. So Tiger gone too. I me myself asleep.
I want the people them.
Price who put your back up? Come here, talk to my national body, eh?
Me don't know, me just find myself come back in.
But they do what happen. I'm learning how to sit in the gun with something the gun.
So we are there. How who put me in?
Some moderator there up same way. So me myself, she drop asleep on the live.
Yeah, they know.
The way she love it.
Me I go tell you, say, you see that? You see when it come? It's when it comes to that topic, yeah. Anytime it comes to that topic, you know, people drop asleep and people run, you know. Anytime it come to that part of life, yeah.
We are in the chat alone there. I'm the whole of the panel them gone except
I text in the thing and told you I'm here.
Oh yeah, they are. Because me I saw everybody quiet and drive. Me did I drive and by the time I reach on me yard door, but not hear nothing.
Everybody cut gone left me and you. When I time, you know, hear nothing, so me jump down.
Yeah, and then I see you come back up.
Yeah, so me jump down.
Just surprise. So when you go back on the pan?
Well, me not really, when me go back at the pan, me not really suggest it. But when me go back,
I
then
agree.
me come back and tell a man, say, yeah. So certain things me not put out there when me go do it.
Exactly, cause them a watch hard, you know.
Yeah, man.
Them a watch hard. A beer fake page me just see a create. No sir.
Yeah, man. But you what? We the on top of things. We the on top of things. And we just do what we do. And we're not business about nobody and what them do. We just do what the Lord say we do. Understand? Because I don't really follow no whole back crowd. Understand? Me just do. But me just make people know, say, listen me. We're going to do this, and who can do what them have to do, just do what them have to do. And it's a clearance for everybody. We're going to clear the atmosphere. The atmosphere needs to clear.
Yeah. Them people are too wicked, man. I just need them for just crack that case here and done with it because them people here, them just utterly bare face with it. No art.
Evil.
Yeah, and down to all the picnic in it too, because all the son were 15.
Yeah, man.
So the whole of them corrupt, the whole of them is the same thing from top to bottom. None no better than none. None.
Evil.
Nobody for say stop this no right. Everybody just with it. Everybody with it.
Yep. But you see who God bless? No man curse. Yeah, man. Who God bless, no man curse. And no matter what people want to do. If God is with it, you can smile at the storm. Yeah, man. So, we are going to move it to freedom level. We are carried to freedom level. We are carried go where them there. Yeah. Them the one side that do them thing, stop chat. We are take it to feed them level.
Yep. I think you're right. It's a family business for true. For see what else them do and cover up to. For see what else they have done and cover up to where we don't know about. Because if all of them so willing for cover up, describe of a little innocent little boy, what else have they done what we don't know about?
Okay. Okay. And we have to learn, man. And we have to learn this. We have to learn this and get on top of this. Mm. Mm-hmm. Clearance.
That you are? But I just want them hang them so. More want them torture them. I that more want them do. But no want them just hang so.
Let's go away and come up with another plan.
So if no one wants this treasure...
How them think? We not ease, man. We're not easing. We're not ease with them. So we are going to take it now. We are going to take it to a level where, different level, where, and everybody can come on a level. That level there we are going to take it now. We are left down at a local level here, so now. We are come up at international level here now. We have fight Jayden in case of a top position, top place. Up there, so we are going to fight this now. We now fight this like the average person no more. Top warrior put on now. Real type of warrior go put on. You understand? Spiritual warfare we are put on. Yeah. So them, for know say, we are come spiritual now on the battlefield. Yeah. That's how we are come. Yeah. So, them have to just see another side of price here right now. Where we are going to take it to another level. Me and Gabriel and Michael and Sapphire, all of the archangel them, we are attacking them, man. Raphael, boy, a judgment when we start with them. Yeah, man, we are put the fight to them, man. We are taking fight to them, man. I want them to them, man. We are taking fight to them for that soul, yeah. We don't now get that soul, yeah. We don't now get Jayden's soul. We are come take that. Take that out of our presence. Tell me I tell you that. You Mr. Principal boy. We are come take Jayden's soul out of our organization. Oh no. Can't put Jayden's soul in our organization. Tell me I tell you that. For a superintendent go right down. We are take out Jayden's soul out of our position. Yeah. Sure, it's a one soul we no can't carry with you. Tell me I tell you that. We are come down with the archangel, them come take him away. Take up him soul. Oh no. You can take your body, but you can't touch his soul. Me I tell you that. Different place where war this from. Tell man. It's a war I come from different place. Yeah. So want to know if you know. Whatever 60 degree you know there. And how much degree you know there. Me I tell you if you know degree and no degree, you know cold like ice. Real flames where I show up on you. Heat melt ice, you know. Remember that. Hot. We are put it on hot. Yeah.
Oh, me see one. So I think somebody shared something to me this morning. Say, what's your name? Jayden mom Andreen was asking for people to wear what them say? Something upon the 26th. Them want to do something upon the 26th of December for Jayden. I remember I forgot. Somebody shared it to me this morning, you know. When you say you do the candlelight vigil again too, you said you was gonna do a candlelight vigil.
When we're ready, we are gonna give the date. So you
Oh, you not
can't
give the date yet. Okay.
Tiger, we give you the date. We're in the
To
process of
be
putting it together.
announced. Okay.
We're in the process of putting it together.
A purple and white. Okay.
We just want everybody to
Blue
know
and
us.
white. One's a blue and one's a purple and white. But I know I saw on the 26th. Oh, them say must have wear one shirt. I don't remember some shirt. I don't remember. I just remember the 26th. Somebody shared this morning to me.
Yeah, man, anything whatever do, people are just gonna support it. Cause we still want to keep in name active, you know?
Yeah, I must see somebody say price to put one of the shirt, one of the flyer them, a Jayden down at the pan this so.
Yeah.
Dad, put one mommy.
Mommy.
So we are going to start it out because we have to laminate them that them can stand up against the weather, you know? So we have to make sure if rain fall, it's still there. Sun a shine, it's still there. So we print the two main one already print.
But we don't have any cows on the elf farm.
So where do cows live? On the big farm. Can we go to the big farm? I want to see some cows.
We are mash it up. We are mash it down, man. We are tear down to pieces, man. You hear me say? We are pop it down to pieces. Shell it down.
Price. Let me ask you something, Price. So with the guy, when the guy tell you, right? The guy, the neighbor will tell you, say him see him at the taxi stand. Did you go there even though I know them say them see the video they at the taxi stand, right?
No, well, Jamaica I supposed to be right there. Jamaica
name
I
so?
right up there. Right. So the police them would have Jamaica I.
Our name so?
Jamaica I is the camera where the government have where man the town.
Or the CCTV them?
Yeah. So Jayden is on the Jamaica I out of Willow Gate. Him half it up on it.
That's where the barbershop is at?
Right, but the eye there in the road. So it cover the barbershop plaza, it cover the taxi park.
Well, and remember ask you this then, like how you said, so there's a CCTV one, because all of them camera footage, you know, what them are pulling up is not actually from CCTV, you know, it's actually from business places.
But that's
So
why
you
I
are
said to you, say the
separate from
police
that. Them
have
have a camera
it.
for themselves.
Yes, them have it for themselves.
So why them? So about this? Look a boy.
Them not forgot to nobody feet. Them have it. Them damn well know where I going. Them know everything will happen out there. So which car Jayden going at, they know everything. The police them know.
That's what I'm saying, because if them, I just want to very clarify, no more clarify, because me not there, them.
You know what I'm going to do? You say, me supposed to go Monday tomorrow.
Take
I'm going to take a picture.
Yes, not a picture. Video the camera. Yeah, video the
take
camera.
a picture and carry show.
No price. Video it. Do a video so that people can see actual. We all the camera set up and where the camera supposed to can see in other vicinity.
I go and give it to you.
Because if them say no, the barber shop camera pick him up and uno have a camera the out pan the outside itself. So uno supposed to can see when him a come to the taxi stand or when him a leave the taxi stand, then if I saw the camera set up.
The camera cover the whole out there.
So them police are really corrupt.
Them really corrupt and them must say them must. Oh, them this is. So them would
I'm
have
going to
actually
show you
can
now.
see if him
I
going on
am
one
going to
taxi
show
that
you
day there.
people. I am going
And
to
what
show you.
taxi? Because then again, come again, price. So there's more than one there's more than one police camera there in that area there. Or it's
One
just
day,
that one.
no man. One day up at the market. One day up at the market we shoot down pan, what do you call it now? Super Plus Center there so. One day up there so. So
Bolan
one day over.
price. For the people that wanna know the area like me. So this is what me I gotta ask you, right? So in between the route where them say him go on, which is Pert Road, Mega Mart, the high school, and the taxi stand, in a them three location there, right? And this little Caesar. How many police cameras would you say are there?
One camera will cover the whole of that area there.
Not the Mega Mart camera nor the business camera, them
No.
the police camera, them good. All right, yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, man. When you hear them lean pan about people camera, them have their own footage night out. Me see analyzing take place, shooting take place in the town, and the camera then go up and go pick up the youth them. Right out which part jayden did this. From the market, come right out. And the youth them run back out to Willow Gate, that's how jayden did there. And they have footage of the youth, everything. Camera did there. Camera did there, man, the taxi park.
So then this just bullshit then where the police them are actually wanna come with.
It's all right, man. They're gonna show me camera.
I don't think people was aware. Well, no, I wasn't aware that they had actual cameras because I just think is the barbershop camera. I know so some people business place can't really see that much of an area, especially depends on where even the camera is like set up to. So I say chances are the camera would be able to see which actual taxi him going on. But if there's a taxi, a camera outside.
The camera pick up jayden. I come from Caesar. When he walk from out a little Caesar, come right to the taxi park, the camera pick him up.
Oh wow.
And if jayden go cross the road from the taxi stand, the camera pick him up.
Exactly. So them wouldn't be able to see what direction him actually went to.
Okay.
If him did even go school that day, they can't know it make me go back for say if him did even go school that day,
Him go
see.
Him go school.
But then him go school price.
Why am I gonna tell you say him go school?
Go ahead.
You see the cousin, the black cousin, the cousin when I tell you the black one.
Yeah.
Him take taxi.
Oh man, the black one take taxi, not the brown one.
Yes, because the black one go further up a school, but him have to get him taxi in the town.
Oh, okay.
So him have to go on Monday with jayden and take taxi now from this and to go Kraski.
Oh, so God really works how you
so
God left a messenger for come back with the message.
Right. So him tell me that. So that is why me I say to people say, yeah man, him go school. Because me have evidence say him go school with him cousin.
Alright, watch this now, price. This is why me I say people not for take them eye off of the pastor, you know. Even if you don't want to take on an eye, leave one eye upon him. Because watch this. You see the little girl, the person, the person was say jayden give them the umbrella, right?
Mm-hmm.
If me and your friend and you say yo, alright, yeah, go up there, so yeah, give me an umbrella, and me sister Serena for me gonna say no umbrella, and you gonna say no man, me I go up there so to somebody.
Him never say somebody. He say I go up there to him cousin.
To him cousin, so now that's me I get that price. So watch this now. Me know say at that the person said because remember I said look girl, I think the person them said the parent for the little boy or girl come on the internet and say cousin. I know say them not gonna tell the media cousin and then go tell the principal say business. He said he had some business to do. That's how the principal come saying
that a fee him. That a fee him
12-year-old boy now. But that is no price. It's not that is fee him words. In
principal
choose
word.
for use. Listen to him, Price.
Him
Yeah, they never
choose
say
to
a
use
principal
that.
word.
Listen, Price,
Word.
listen. Him choose to say that because he's a part of it. Him don't want to say the cousin because that's gonna lead back to the family.
Family.
So him say, he had business to do.
Yeah.
So you left off the important part, cause that is him leaving the umbrella with the friend and tell the friend, say, yo, may I go to my cousin. Say if anything happen to me, remember me, they tell you who may I go to.
Shanique, pick up Jayden.
Cousin. Now watch
Shanique.
this. You know the auntie come and say he said that he was going to some what auntie say? Like she say him say she talked to the child for the umbrella and the child tell her say him a go to somebody. So both she and the principal, come out, and them not say a cousin little boy say because them don't want nobody for look at them. Why would I hide that information? Even the principal is a part of it.
The little girl parents, it's just that little girl that try to protect the little girl. The little girl parents them know. The little girl parents them need to come back and reaffirm it. So when she come back and reaffirm it and say, listen me, my daughter did not say somebody, my daughter said cousin.
But she come on the live, them come on the live and say, cousins and that me I tell you price. So that's why me I say, so the principal,
So you see point blank the police them through the case and the bus. You see point blank them, yeah, okay.
In it, cause you come and you say such a thing as a big ratting man. He had some business to do up by Perth Road. Like the man is like little boys are some businessman.
Yeah, man.
He had some business to do up by Perth Road.
Big man thing, man. A big man thing, man.
And you know, so the person little girl tell her say I go I'm cousin. So why you hide that? Why you hide that information there? Why?
Big man thing, man.
Oh, you tie into this, make you know also hide this, and you is a principal. Well, look after school pitney. Who you have to really protect? The kids them are who?
He can't protect him, have to protect him organization way. Him by Jayden, you know, man.
See, no, that is what I'm getting from this.
Him pay the price for Jayden. Him put up the bounty on Jayden.
And if them are lie, if the principal him a lie now about these liquor things, what are the big things that he's lying about also?
Him pay the bounty for Jayden. Him put the price on Jayden head.
Yep. This is not nice. This is not nice. And that is this makes sense because that is why me I say, but here everybody is saying he might talk about the little boy eat too much at school. I mean I say maybe I'm like a school friend him did I say Jayden did that eat all the food. So me I say alright, I can look over that. And then him I gonna say him have some great survival skills. So me I say no man, you do look a bit too much now. You try paint some narrative right here, so you try sell a storyline.
The code crack a long time.
No,
Guys,
principal ain't gonna comment. Go ahead.
My question is, why, since this situation occurred, why is this little boy doing so many things? Why is he here, there, over here, up there, down there?
Alibi.
I
take out too much money.
Exactly. Like, why?
Alibi.
Why couldn't just come home and why couldn't just leave school and go home?
They are creating the alibi. And
yes.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is.
And that is why, and this is why, if you notice, when people start to catch on to them, the narrative change. Because they came out first and they were praising Jayden. They all were praising him. And then when people start to question and say, but why would such a good boy, little boy, just run with so like, this something must have happened. Something not right. So and when people start ask questions, them start to change the narrative. No man, he never did so all good in the last part, him start to do this. And him start to do that. And then him start to do this.
Him character changed too much time in a different situation.
Right. So you see
Him
what?
start
You
to
see?
eat gummy, him start to take drugs. Him start to
Then
oh my
agenda,
God.
man.
And me I say, when the girls not me I say, girl at school, look boy, so during school, you tell me say Jayden I take drugs in a school, because I school him there. And you are telling me, like, what?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And
These people crazy.
people buy it. People buy it. People buy the bulls.
Yeah, they do.
People buy
They
the
sure
bulls.
do.
And
And
it
my
is
thing
so
too,
sad.
why none of them now come out? Like, I mean, them
Honestly,
love
for
Jayden
the best
so
of them,
much.
them shut up them all. Them can come out, come say, all right, Jayden, but me not think them for come out, come talk about the case, because every time them open them out,
Then give it themselves.
Yeah, and
exactly.
that's the thing.
So me not recommend. I
That's
only
true.
recommend that they should probably use their platform for something better than stalking people account and stalking people
No, man,
live.
say like them not have to talk and answer to
Yeah,
nobody.
cause
Them
them
can
can
just
make
come out and
posts.
say like, listen, we are still searching for Jayden.
Jayden is still missing and we are
we
still
miss
hoping
him
for
and
his safe
whatnot.
return.
But
Like when
nothing.
normal people do. When
Right.
normal
But them
people
can't do
do.
that because conscience not gonna allow you to do that.
Exactly. And because guess what? TikTok and social media, well, TikTok is a way you can turn your comments off. So if you don't want to see the negative comment and anybody a drag, you can still post it and turn your comments off. Because I see enough artists do them, some of them people are drag them. Them not block them page and do all of them, so them just turn them comments off.
Exactly. Cause them know say them guilty or something. I don't know what them guilty of.
But uno make because of people who uno no know me. Me not say who could have make me not go look for my pitney. Me not say who could have not make me come out and talk about my pitney. Like because uno could have still have come out and keep beating in and them something they not told me. Because uno can just ask for the presence of a police.
Or even put up like
if
a picture of them yard, do some candle lighting, do some something.
Little boy birthday.
Yeah, nothing.
Memories don't live like people do, you know.
You're right. You're right.
But according to them, we can't see what they're doing when them in the comfort of them home, dear.
This is a public situation.
When them a ball,
we need to see.
that them say no. You can't see when we are ball, you know what we are do. My mother lose so much weight. I will see the woman and the woman look the same. My mother cut off her ear drop her. Them people are wicked and lying, you know. My mother lose so much weight. My mother stress. This has taken a toll. Your mother could even speak for herself. You speak for your mother. This has taken such a toll on my mother. And because I am not there to comfort her. That the girl saying,
Montego Bay, then she got at the right place.
My dear, them people here, savages.
Yeah, definitely.
They are savage. Very savage. I mean, I said, boy, them people, because you see me, you see, if God forgive me, yes, if it was one of them pitney the way you can say, I read that pitney ever get in a trouble, in a fight, in a this and that, and all sort of bangarang.
But a different thing.
You understand? I'm making an agriculture. I'm not say it is right. I'm not say it is right. But when you say when you can do this to a child, an innocent child, what you claim to say not give no problem, a child, you know how much people are praying for a people like this? A child will go to school and I'm gonna proud. You can turn around and do something like this to this little boy. You a savage man, you have no heart. And nobody not there for say stop this not right.
Yeah.
Everybody just start to cover up for Uno. And then the woman there so can't eat nor sleep. Uno can't even face the woman for tell her, Mommy sorry. Because I shouldn't do better. Because when I said do better because you make whatever happen to him. But if I say do better because say on the last him in a phone care, him go last. On turn on and I drag down the woman. Like a fear fart for you under the pitney. The woman have a pitney for 6 years and him did alright, you know? Him did alive.
He pass out.
Him was alive. And him never run with them time that when she did have him asleep and then have shot back and all of them places they want to say.
Him
And not
never
to
run
mention,
away.
his biological mother have like what, 4 other kids?
6 other kids.
6 other kids.
Yeah.
So what the difference with him? They're on one little kid.
Exactly.
Like that's weird.
Exactly. But like them just
They know what they did what, man. They know. They
them
know
know.
something brilliant, and they wanted a brilliant child to put on the altar. And because of his brilliantness, that is why him go on the altar. I put him on the altar now. I'm not ask nobody, you know. I'm not ask Christ.
Put him on the altar for what?
They're sacrificing school, sacrificing for the school grow.
Oh.
Well,
But is the school growing?
Then, the school. Yeah, man. Watch out now. Remember the first thing they tell him, we wanted to be on the school challenge quiz. Because a long time they don't carry home the trophy for the school challenge quiz. So they want his spirit now to endorse in the system because he's brilliant. So the energy of them are going to put in there now and use that spirit upon the rest of people them who got school challenge quiz. So most of them are answer, but them are answer under the influence of jayden. Because most of them past student, the student association, the past student association, a big large man them.
Well, let me say this. With him name, Mr. Gabriel, since he had so much eyes on jayden that day and he is able to come forward and say what he was doing that day, him did there Pert Road that day because Manchester High School is not far from Pert Road.
Okay.
Do they have a camera at the school? Like one of them eye camera you guys was discussing earlier?
Oh yes, somebody was asking that.
Yeah, man.
So them have a camera at the school.
So I mean, like they can't listen. There's so many things that them can't use to crack this, but them just don't want to crack it because them know.
Them just don't. The case crack long time.
Yes, but them just don't want like
that case here is a plain. That case here is a open short case. Like the man with whatever team that 10 at the yard back. This was a case just like that. Open and shut. It never want a whole heap of work and a whole heap of acting up and a whole heap of resources. But them waste so much resources for foolishness. Where just like if them did act on time and do what them supposed to do, this would have solved long time. Long time this would have solved. But the heap of corruption were in it.
Right.
The
And that
heap of corruption.
Behind the case. I would have behind the case.
This is why when them a go down, that one day we work on Newport, all him for in the truck with them too.
Yeah, man.
Them better not leave him. Him are the biggest one in it. Cause him supposed to serve and protect and him a cover up. Him in it too. Them have lie detector test mysterious. Them have it down there.
Listen, I've been saying this over and over. Nobody not pay me no mind. Like, what happened to Bible and Key?
Bible and
No, I'm dead ass serious.
Bible and Key la court lady. No, I can't about that. Did you really say Bible and Key? The only person can go to Bible and Key, I must say, I dream I go to Bible and Key for them, but better to go in a court. She got up on a call. No say if I laugh today. The Bible and Key.
No, man. No, she want to use it in our court. Remember, say we have our own court.
If yes can work right here, so for true, when somebody come up, you know, say a true price and I'm the Bible. Right here, say it couldn't work. Right here, so on Bible and Key right there, so.
Just put it on the live.
Yeah.
By St. Peter, by
St. Paul.
And them dash your
the way all that Bible, they would not spin every name you call.
Every Bible even a chop out.
Every name you call. I seal it
on the right name.
So. Right name, I don't want every one of them name you call, you see it a spin, because the whole of them in it.
We just need somebody we know how to deal with it.
One of them mother they ever come on the live at night time need for come do Bible and keep on them for true.
For real.
I see her something.
Listen.
In a our court, right? I say in our TikTok court.
Exactly. Oh, no, what we're gonna do?
German using a free quote.
We can't use it. We can't use it.
Free quote.
I just need a Bible and I need a key and I need a shoes lace. That's it.
A shoes lace have to use, right?
Yeah, because you have to tie the key in the Bible, remember? And you have to find the scripture where it said, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not something another.
Oh.
You don't hear the Bible if no.
Huh? Why you laugh? A real thing. Like when any time.
No, me I said don't hear the Bible if for the spin.
It's not. No, once it tied properly, it not go spin. It not go.
Oh. Jaja. Oh no. People have work their own energy power on the backside.
We are trying to own a case over here, so in the court of public opinion, they are guilty as charged.
Oh.
Guilty as charged. The ones up the Shebo. I hope when this all plays out, I hope you come apologize to me and my family for everything you guys has put us through. My dear.
Wicked.
My dear, I never me personally I see this through because me just want to see the look on the girl there. Yes. When they put her in the handcuff on her and I just dip her backside, come back to Jamaica. That day them just want to see. That day I'm want Andrew in the right outer Norman Manley airport there so when she come off of the plane and just spit on her when she pass. Old Chesley Bell Bobo apologize to her. You girl?
Wicked people.
No wicked and have no art. Really no. So if European should not play at school, I know America is very different, my dear. Have your child back now.
Right.
You make sure say film picking in the cut there with food picking, you know.
No, I hope she don't come ball to we. She got ball to God.
Come there with no son to her.
Them pray them not have not mishaps and think them a come a TikTok come ball to nobody over here. Wicked set of people. The woman can't sleep. Stress out. The woman have 6 pitney and stress out the woman. Stress out the woman and then I drag the woman. Watch ya.
Then at the mind my work.
Then obviously then it plain, but it plain for true because your sister last year pitney and some year and them can't come give you no value, no way and call it no good explanation as to what happened. Everybody will come to you and tell you foolish unless them have you as really as a drunkard than you nana sense.
And my other question to another whole situation here. Why would you send your kid to school in a traumatizing situation like this? As all them painted out to be. Like, why? If the other brother not go to school, why not go send?
But that is it. But you see, that I understand because you see how Jamaica stay. The littlest thing could have been here, school not keep next day.
Exactly.
School not keep.
Right.
Like a rain could have set up.
Right.
School not keeping.
That's the only way them can use it.
Where the pitney them, they are hospital all night and all of them something there. Everybody distracted and everything.
Right.
I'm not saying the president go to school. The future president had to go to school. But you them know say them are gonna become a shepherd. Go and go tie up the goat.
What is it? German shepherd.
A shepherd, you see. Them just go and go tie up the goat there. You know make sense. Jayden, you have potential. I must not come to see why people schooling could stop for one day.
One day, not
one day, you could have spared the little boy and say, all right, stay home.
Right.
Go eat the courage kill over there that try cook from yesterday till but come warm. No.
Man.
And then all them have time to cook food and cook breakfast in all of them.
Pull him up, look at boy Maga.
Listen to me.
But look at boy Maga.
These people being painting some liar picture.
Because lunchtime him eat too much food lunchtime.
Wow.
Then after school him have much money again, same way for buy pizza and all of these things.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
And nobody saw him buy the food them and pack it up in a bag of salt. Make a store this food for 1 week.
Them a fat up in belly that when the butcher see him. When the butcher see me, he look fat.
No, but if me a plan for runway, man I gotta pack up my bag with food. Can me a plan for runway? So me go want food for the road. Isn't that survival skills? That's a survival skills, go.
And in bag, you have extra bag with extra food. You never hear?
Huh? No.
You say you have bag with extra food. You never hear the principal say?
No. Wow. So him really come out and sell such a lie?
Yeah, man, it's a jayden have extra bag with extra food.
And when them still boy school bag and look no way like it pack up.
So as a principal, how you get fisted? Aren't you busy in your office as a principal?
Man, this a man, you're a wicked man, man. This a principal.
When we got school, we only see principal. You only see principal on certain days, certain occasion. And we got the principal office. So, him just miraculously see jayden Panda there.
No, yeah. Panda there. For the whole time, because he say you survive and skill like one day,
Wow.
So jayden have catapult a shoot bud. Some have shoot bud for get bud for kill for eat, and he can run, he have a knife for run down cow and goat and kill. I move like Tarzan in the jungle.
Yo.
So this is what me I say, right? This is what me I try to understand. Cause Paula, she say no, she call the principal when she in the car. But after she go in the house and she not see jayden, and them a rush out. She say when them go in there and them not see jayden, you know, them rush back. Everybody rush go back in the car. So me I say then, all right, then rush back in the car. I look who go look for him then, but where who go look? Cause who don't know where for look yet. So they just rush go back in the car. All right, them rush go back in the car. Then she said when they in the car and I drive now them car. She said our first call.
Call our man.
In the car, but our first call was to the principal. Right? And the principal tell her say, what should ask him again? If not me, no keep what she not know about her, whatever. And him tell her say rainfall, so no cadet something to keep that baby. No, a lie. A lie is the second call. The cadet teacher tell her that. What she ask him? She ask him something upon the first call. If something.
If you can't find your picnic.
Girl, you're not gonna remember, cause then people I tell you try to twist up your brain.
What would that be the first thing? If you call, because me can't call the principal for asking about jayden because
me not call the principal because me not expect my hold on. Me not
why never call a teacher or a principal? But hold on. I'm gonna show up myself.
Hold on. Watch because say at night, so she could go show up for herself because at night. But watch this. We could have never think first to call the principal because the principal now mark registry at the school. And now mark registry at the school. And now mark registry at the school. So mark say principal. The man say yes, present in our mark registry. But me know the teacher mark registry, so the teacher must have a call.
So that means the principal know jayden for you call him and ask him about jayden.
Person like that, exactly.
Person.
That you can call this
any
man
principal
after
right
us.
now. Any principal right now, you call right now and ask one pick me randomly in high school. He can't tell you which bikini.
Exactly. He might ask you which farm that pick the inner. Which farm? All right, better tweet them now. When she call him, him not action, none of that information, So which grade him in which farm, him just automatically know jayden. So this means you and the principal have a you know jayden.
You know jayden.
You know no one than him know jayden like that because that means also the principal have your number in him phone.
Let us.
him answer the call after hours, and you ask him about a child, and him not ask you what is the name of the form teacher. Him not ask you which grade the child in. Him not ask you none of them question there. Him just automatically, as you ask him can give you an answer. And I think I when him say I call her back for when him say I call the child for the umbrella.
He would have
But
known
come
that the
again, you
caller
know,
go
say
come
no,
in.
so enough things fly over our head.
He would have known say caller come in. But he would have known say caller go come
No,
in.
listen to what me I saying
A
because
whole
she
lot.
said when she called the principal, you know, she asked him, boy, what she, that me just not try. She asked him something. She said if no meet the keep or whatever that day there, right?
And
And he said no, none the keep because of the rain. Watch you know. And she said to him, said Jayden, no come home. And I think she see him to I'm gonna want lie no. She ask him something and him tell her say like him as she say him tell her say him give the little girl the umbrella or whatever. And she said to him say can I speak to that parent? And she said she got call back. Him say I got call her back or something. And when him call her back, he must get the number. But me I can listen to that part there because me I say if on the first call. So that me I say if on the first call and the child and me say, oh, you know that I don't want to quote him Twitter, but I got to get my other phone because I got to find this information.
And why is a child that is just starting a school, a new school, leaving school at 6 o'clock?
That's when him got training, cadet training.
Which cadet training?
So he's always going to training?
No, but she said them say cadet him come home with a letter for say more join the cadet training, and she said yes. So 2 weeks after him start the school, him start the cadet. But she said that day there, the principal said that day there is like cadet training, they're gonna keep that day there, but through the rain, them no bother keep it. Yes, so the school done over earlier than it would have supposed to reach home. No, the school done over the normal time. But we normally like if we got cadet training, we done come home like 6 o'clock, same we done normally reach home no earlier than 6 because of training the keep.
Right.
But when me and Tiger in my sleep, Tiger the one have the whole heap of phone, you know. That call that she had made.
If cadet training was postponed, why did he got home at 6
notify
o'clock?
the parents? Why they didn't notify the parents?
Yeah.
Because normally, if everybody expects that your child is going to be at school late and rain a fall, and especially a new kids but them young, them should have notified the parents them say, yo, due to the weather, there will be no cadet meeting today.
And what this proved to me too is them never really care about Jayden either.
That's what I'm getting because I think one of the people, I think somebody called her when she did at the hospital and told her, said them say Jayden on the road that we walk up and down and soak in the rain. And she said that was like after 5. So she got, if that is true and she got that call after 5, she didn't pay it no mind because she should have called him from them time there and said, Jayden, over here walk up and down and whatever.
But my thing is too, like even for Jayden biological mother, what type of person is Jayden? Because them only have Jayden for so long. You know what I'm saying? So what kind of person is Jayden?
They had him longer than the mother.
Oh.
Well, kind of 1 year difference. Don't remember, you know, when him go live with them wouldn't grow him a different way and mold him into how them want him to be. So when the mother of him was like a baby just to come out of him baby stage. So you wouldn't really have much of him own personality at that time. So when them get him now, them start to mold him. You get
when
me?
him get him like when him go like primary school or something?
Yeah, when him just go start primary school. No, when him actually started primary school already. So it was probably not like when him start primary school at Jamaica like 5, 6. Because at them time
them get him
because I think he was in Better Brother or whatever that school they named, the same school where him graduate from with the whatever. The valedictorian or whatever, he was going to that school, I think. I don't remember.
Yeah, man.
Jayden have no best friend, him not have school, I mean, people probably not going to come out and talk either.
Nothing just talk at school. And then friend them mention
No,
say,
not the high school, like the primary school them used to go before.
Everybody
Because
saying quiet. Them
no
said
man, I
Jayden
quiet you man.
quiet.
I quiet
okay.
you man.
Them
Quiet
saying quiet. Him not talky like that. All right.
you look on him. Even personality can tell you.
There was this live where the person said Jayden, like the person that said, you see that little boy there, him is not the person they will for just see a stranger and just go up go talk to them. Him keep to himself like that. In the
Okay, and
talky and
all right, point.
mixy.
Stick to that point, because remember when I talked to Shanique and she said maybe when him the Pampert Road, and she's like, oh, maybe him see one stranger and she just them pick him up or
Exactly.
something.
And that is why
And that's not the type of person he is.
That is not the type of person he is, because even Mr. T and the mother say Jayden is not like that.
So them might twist up them own self.
She is the person that started Shanique.
Reserve. You can see the reservedness on him.
Yeah, him not something they are even them are. You see when them are come out and say Jayden would I see mother and walk past him mother. Even though that statement we make was a lie, but him maybe I try to say, oh, Jayden is the type of person Jayden is. He's not a talkative person. We're mixy and them something there. You get me?
Right.
That is why when the mother did come back now and I say, oh, 2 days ago I see him I catch him 2 days pan a straight off. This and that like him a follow company, and he wasn't that type. And the way all them said, look a boy smart, tell me, I look a 12-year-old, I got talk to stranger and them something there. And I take stranger, I make stranger tell them to come meet up this and meet up this up. Too much. Them 12-year-old they have sense for no one say people are kidnap people and them something there. Them not gonna do that. Anybody with look a boy the dog meet as somebody with him know.
And how this just happened? So Jayden just go
coincidence.
We call it
this happened.
Exactly. After this whole scenario happened, why him just go missing? Why couldn't go missing like 3 days after, 2 days before, or you know what I'm saying? Why exactly. Have to be directly right after the baby hurt him leg? That is just to me. They are guilty until proven innocent, because people are saying like don't blame them and whatnot and whatever.
No innocent for proof. Them don't have no innocent for proof.
I'm just saying that because I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
In my court, then try and sentence ready for get us.
Okay.
Without any apology. Right now, because they will try to throw it on some innocent people.
No, them can't throw it on the innocent people. As I say, nobody else can be in question because they were the only person Jayden was with at the time. Even though they wanted Jayden go school.
You see the people.
But they were the last person.
You see them at your alibi. You see much alibi them look.
That can't help them. Either way, them not supposed to get off the hook.
We have to just beg say the police them to find somebody and throw it bad.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, man.
And I just want to understand. All right. So if he didn't go to school and they had done something to him from the Thursday, why would the young lady fly to JA to incriminate herself also? I'm just asking to understand.
Well, here what we are saying.
Because our son got injured, maybe.
Well, remember, that
in any case,
that wasn't a strong point, because remember I shoot it down to say that Jayden went to school. So that can't be a strong point. Somebody just said it, so we can up on it. We don't want to up on that. That question could not be a strong question because the answer ain't a strong answer. So, barring out, Jayden went to school. Jayden went to school. So, all we say, we have facts that Jayden went to school.
And me, myself, also, the girls claim to say she fly down for come for her pick me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why she claimed
That's
to
not
say
what.
why she
Yeah,
come or
but
child should come up for because the child wasn't getting any justice at the hospital. So she was coming for the child to get better medical care according to her.
That is an alibi. That is an
hold on. No, no,
alibi.
no. Let me respond. Give me a minute. All right. So, Shanda, I hear what you're saying that she went down, right? But if, according to you guys, two incidents happened on Thursday, I would think the other one is mighty big. What would have make me say, you know what? Me a hold my tail with them. Me nah go down there because me no want get caught up in this. You want to tell me that she not knowing whether she could have care about the baby or not, panic to go get the baby, but she never stopped for things. Say, you know what? If all of this went down and I
What
go
went
down
down?
there, I gonna get caught up in it too?
What went down? What went down?
Yeah,
All
what
of what
went
went
down?
down?
Because nothing never happened yet.
Yeah, so
No,
what went
no,
down? Me
no.
not understand what
All
you're
right,
saying.
I
No,
rest
no.
my.
She's
You know
saying
what?
that
No,
I
no,
came
no.
because I heard a
no.
certain.
She said if something had happened to him from the Thursday, like say if him never go
No,
school the
man.
Friday, that shut up. But say why would the girl still come
No, but
incriminate herself and
you jump
whatever?
in, so stick to your point and argue your point. You say, with all of what happened, what happened? You tell me what happened.
Yeah.
What you mean? I should tell you what happened.
Then you ask the question if she didn't know, say all of that
You
happened.
guys
Why
were
would
having
she?
a discussion. I wanna say them do something to the baby from Thursday. So my question was, if that is the case, why would she be armed with this knowledge and go down there go put herself in the bangarang?
Them do something to which baby. Remember
Baby,
say
yeah,
Jayden
yeah, that man try to get
Jayden
through.
Jayden missed on
Which
Friday.
one
So
of the baby? Make sure answer
which of the
Listen,
baby
which one of
you're
the
talking
listen,
about?
Una,
baby? Which one of the
listen.
baby?
Una confused. Let me explain it soon, all right? Surprise, you answered her already, but she was just saying because she was listening, and when me say, I think I me say, I don't think him even go to school that day. So that's why she's saying if he didn't go to school and them do something to him from the Thursday, then why would the Shanique fly to Jamaica? Why shouldn't just stay at America then and nobody come down to get herself involved in it because it would already happen to him. You get me from the Thursday. But you answered and said her say no, that out of it because he did in fact go to school. So that is it. Wanna clear now? Me myself, you're clear now? Should not answer.
Ask me a question? I didn't hear you.
Yes, I'm asking you if you're clear now. That cleared up. They said no. They debunked that part saying that he didn't go to school Thursday.
I guess,
Friday, I mean Friday.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm listening to you guys. You know, some things that I hear talk and people in on here that's listening agree and run with it. Just let me know no matter what I say, or I will not be understood. And I get it now.
Okay, so explain yourself, me myself, because I thought that's what you was trying to say. Then explain yourself.
No. When I say what I said, I'm not talking about what just transpired. Because to me, the narrative was placed. And let me see, there are 4 of us away from Tiger here. And before I question it, nobody said, no, me not think of that. No, and I saw it go. I said that, and nobody, I'm sure Sam did go school.
No, that's not true. I was the one who said I don't think he went to school. Surprise said him got to school that day.
Because the cousin and him take you wasn't listening.
After I asked.
No, that's not after. He said that from them time there. He said him and the cousin
I'm not talk
take
from
the
when him did I talk an
taxi.
hour ago or
No,
whatever.
he
I am
said
saying
that
just
just
now.
no. Listen to what I'm saying. I was the one who said I don't think he went to school. Am I lying? I was the one who said that. Me. Them never said that. And me says so. And Surprise say no. Him got to school because him and the whatever boy and the whatever one, the dark boy take the taxi the morning. He said that he said it earlier and he said it again just now. He said it. And when you come on again now and say it, him say it again. I was the one who said that. Those say, well, I'm not think him go to school then. I was the one who said that. Price, how you gone? Price.
I think him something what you call it? Yeah.
They mute me. They mute me. The moderator mute me.
Oh.
Yeah, I was asking, did that answer your question myself?
I'm listening.
Okay.
Bam, bam. But they are like a hawk. Beep. Nah, let you nothing. Anything we gonna cause confusion, me a kill it. Me sharp too, you know. Sharp like a razor. Cause me a listen out feet long time, you know, cause me just a say, she sit down there long time and she not sell it, she just a wait for something for jump on pan. But I say go. Me a bang! Shoot it like a bullseye.
Oh Lord.
A reason we are reason, man, and we don't need to attack each other. Because we reason that case yeah, about 500 times back and forth, we reason that case. So everybody would have known everybody position on this case. And everybody would have known. So if somebody just come out of line a little bit and say something, or act something, or put their opinion, you don't need to argue down because we're going to just go all over again and then we don't get nowhere. What would simply say, let me tell you something. A lady come meet me yesterday, I'm going to tell you now again. And the lady declare talks. And listen to me, Price, when they do this, family is going down. Family is going down.
So
The Lord tell
Surprise.
her, the
I've been
family is going
listening
down.
to you all along. And you know what I want to ask you? Because you said, I heard someone ask you if it was an accident, and you said no, it was planned, right? And I heard someone ask you, why would they do it? And you brought in people cheating and stuff like that,
I
right?
brought in people cheating. Tiger bring his part of story, ma'am. Tiger bring in his story pertaining to something that you have heard today. Me no know if you lose it or not. I did not brought in.
Price, make sure finish first. Make sure finish up with hear what she asks really and truly, and then you can answer.
And my thing is this, right? You're implicating several adults. I'm just want to know because you even the police them you're putting in it, because you said
I'm gonna put you in there too. I remember saying put you in there
and
too.
again, this is not the first, and I've
Price,
always told you that
wait,
if
no,
you
make
need
sure
to put me
finish.
in there to make sure you leave no stones unturned, put me in there. You understand?
Well,
Whatever you
yeah,
need to do, hold on. Whatever you think is needed to be done to leave no stones unturned, I am not in disagreement with that. You understand? So if I'm a part of what you think would help, go right ahead. But
Get
what
to the
I'm
point, me
saying is,
myself. I want answer.
Shando,
You
No,
know,
me I
I've
say cause
listened to
him
you
want
guys talk and
answer.
talk and talk. You can give
No,
me a
I'm
minute.
just saying, I'm not rushing. I'm just saying, get to the point,
Okay.
same can answer you, because him always a butt in. Him want to answer him just as a or upon land, same can answer you.
You said you believe it was planned. It wasn't an accident. They did it on purpose, right? And from my understanding, you said a part of the reason was and you put the police, you said the police them corrupt too. And I want to know, you want to tell me? Because we're giving credit, you know, when we talk about the hospital, people are like, oh, the Jamaican hospital wouldn't do that. And you want to tell me then that we're going to sit and say, in a establishment, the police station, all of the police them are going to know, say, the family are plan up and kill, harm the baby.
You said it, girl.
And
Wait, me make sure done.
all of them is in agreement to cover this up. Not one of them say, no, because if I might pick me never take it. Not one of them. And Shanique fly down to be a part of it. Several adults in the home is a part of it. And you want to tell me, say, all of these people just so deviant that none of them no say, you know what, no, I wash my hand off this. I will not get involved with this. And that you not tell me?
All right,
Yeah,
me
it's like,
myself. You finish next time. Tiger, well, when me surprise, you are gonna answer, and me want answer too.
And I want to answer.
All right, so surprise, go on
myself,
first.
myself and I don't know if you work for a trophy for the Jamaica Constabulary Force, but if you're working for it, surely you will get it. But I can tell you straight up, my belief and my belief, your belief and your belief. I have receipt to say that these police throw Jayden case under the carpet. And me no need no apology if you see so. I me no need you to tell me what you want to tell me. Keep your opinion to yourself. Because your opinion no had no value, because me have receipt, me have a letter, long letter, come acting sergeant and inspector would have wrote that they don't have any knowledge about Jayden case, but yet still we had to plan to go into a meeting. And I'm saying that I have credible reason to say what I am saying. And ma'am, it was Tiger who put in a Rastaman who have an affair with the lady. He asked me when me think, and I gave my opinion. I wasn't the one. Why you afraid to call Tiger? Why you afraid to say Tiger? Why you put me? I don't know. Me tell you about the affair where she got church and her church brother got hotel and her church brother see her. I speak of that on many occasions, ma'am. So I will always speak on that one. Tiger, come up, say, hear something today. Why is it that you're saying it's me? Him ask me a question what me think. Me say, listen me think he plan. And why me think he plan? For the principal have so much things on Jayden as a 3-week-old student. He plan. And if you did the next to the principal, you're in there. But me just I go say now, maybe you're just in there by facilitating now the narrative for travel along the way without them name call. Because you're there, you're there, you get paid to defend them. So if we call them and say, you can't back off my girl. You know, long you sit on the platform, I'm just saying, you know, I say, oh, you're not happy yet. What is it you're waiting on? As the
Price,
loophole.
remember what she named the one answer to before she forget her chain of thoughts.
Yeah. Don't lose it.
Me?
Yeah, man. Next person.
So I'm answering her question in regards to all of the family member do what they do and nobody don't want to come forward. We know if you've lived in Jamaica and know how Jamaica run, I'm telling you, I've had friend that was murdered. The murderer come in our house. Unalive her in our house, and this person is still walking. All right. You have people where no say them family up to no good and stand 10 toes down. We live in a world where we know say like these things happen all the time. Every day. And just we not getting no justice for shit. You have some people go missing in Jamaica time and again. Them not even know what them there.
Look on my girl the case.
Look photo works. JD, girl, I don't know where you're from or where you're living or whatever, But let me tell you, this story is just one of the thousands of stories that people are trying to solve. And people will stand up with them family and ride with them till them heels fall off and don't say shit. So yes, they will do that. So that answer my question to you, the question we ask. And I'm done.
And then wake up and catch part and then drop asleep and then wake up and catch part. Because I don't think you're on this live all the time, right through and up and awake. Right? And I say that to say this, me myself. I'm not sure if you're truly a Jamaican because there's no way you can be so blind to all of them situations in a Jamaica and think that police is just all of them is just for the people. How many cases have we seen where police is a part of the problem? They are a part of the corruption. Police them licky. I'm gonna say all of them is that. But majority of the police them licky, them can buy out.
99%.
Them in a corruption, them not like do them work, them love slung in at the police station and play domino and chat people business.
Right.
Majority of them is
Them
like
just find
that.
one in a car
And
they
when
will
it
go.
comes to this case especially, if there may be one of the police them where say, you know, so what we are doing all right, but what is his rank? What is his rank? Because if higher head, and let me show you what is this, because I remember when the people them go up there and roll away a call and say, why them now come give no update? Where's the update? And I think a cute girl or whoever call the police station. I know what the police station tell us say. The minister of the commissioner I forgive them the go ahead for them can come out and address the public on the Jayden Smith case.
Okay.
And we now know that it's not until them get a lawyer assigned to this case. We are now seeing the police them come out and give an update last week, Friday. And we have been here. I am getting there. And we know that it's for 2 months and we are called for police to give an update what is going on with this case. And everybody mouth shut. Right? And now them come out and them give an update on the case and them come out and them lie. Because them say them search the ponds. Them not specify which pond, and the only pond that was in question where we are called for them go do something to is the one where surprise address them to. Right? And if you go behind the man back and go search the pond, there is no transparency. You not provide the information to the public and no transparency for say what method you use for search the pond. If a divers, if a drone wanna use, you just come say una search upon and una find nothing. Now expect so we the public for just eat up that because una say so we for just run with it because you know what? Una police are for no word. And una fight crime every day and una is for the people them. Come on now. Oh, for trust them when the same family member in it, the cousin of a family member that works at Newport police station, and when people are go there for make even the mother go there. Jayden mother herself go there. Where's the lady statement? Not even a receipt, not them don't give the lady. We are tell me say, so how can you sit on this platform and you're there yourself for months? I watch this case with we, and then you go come and say this. When we are see so much injustice has been happening with this case, by whatever that talk about the question the father. Come on, girl. What you say?
Yeah, well, lead with logics, not
The
emotion.
same police them 2 weeks before them, after una hear them people that come out of them mouth, come out on social media and provide so much discrepancies. 2 weeks and una question family members them like wanna say.
Yeah.
Brother. Tell you already. I'm tell to Mama D. Mr. Mama D, you couldn't be a Jamaica talk the way you talk. You can't stay from foreign and talk how you talk because I tell you surely it's the people that hurt you. Because you can't see people that look justice and every time you come, you swing one way. It's like you
And
just
don't put that on Jamaican people. I think people are gonna just hurt her for what she say. Like,
no.
I
But me
don't
tell you
think
something.
so.
No,
What
but
I
me
don't
is
tell you
it
think
I
something.
so.
said? You know the question I
No,
want
no
to
joke.
ask?
I know
No,
me
hold
make
on,
it up, you know.
surprise.
We are there now.
What
I
is
mean, I
it
say
I
something.
said?
We are there now. Me finish and you can talk. Me see Mr. T. You see Mr. T. Last week, a man tell me say him have to pop off for save a man from not do Mr. T something. So man don't think say I joke me and make me I try for inside something. Me I tell you, your people now no sense. Your people take jayden thing passionate, you know. Well passionate, you know. You are some idiot out there, you know. Me I tell you. I tell you, some don't want to think say me I try for inside nothing. But just I tell you from a natural place.
But you did.
Me
But I
tell you
don't
no.
think, but can't say a lot of people nonsense, and there's a lot of people that are
No, you're buck
passionate
across an
about
idiot
this
man.
case. A lot of people are passionate about this case and feel and are angry about the injustice that this little boy
Yeah.
is getting.
Right.
So
And
if
again,
you come out
But
and
hold
make
listen,
on,
it
me
before you
myself,
guys run away,
some
I want my
cases,
question to
hold
be
on, me
asked.
myself, some cases are
What did
called
I
before
say
jungle justice. I'm
that
very
was
sorry to say it.
so bad? I am at you here, and I'm asking, what did I say that warrants surprise to say what he
no,
said?
the first time I say it to you. So why you see it, I see him thing. And the first time I say it to you.
Doesn't matter if it's the millionth time. I'm
Okay,
now
well me I
asking
say
you. Hold
because
on. I am now asking you. Stop. Hold on.
you keep let me answer you man. Because that's not a long question. Every time I come on a live and I hear you, you are keep on pushing back, pushing the people back to say these are the people where we are pressure, why we are pressure them, why we are talk about the police, why we are talk about this. You're advocate for them. You're not advocate for we.
Surprise,
And
me no
jayden.
cut you, but me I gotta add to what you say. Me myself, you know what is a problem that a lot of people have with you is this. You will sit on the platform and there are times when you won't say nothing. You will just listen, right? You know, when you decide for chime in, you only chime in when there's time for you to defend. It's very rarely, people have never heard you come with a scenario for say, how you think them people are a possibility where them could be guilty. Like your own scenario. Like we say, everybody on a platform here, come with a possible, even if it not make sense. Try to think a possibility of a way. Say, no, some feel like this, them do I make. You have never came out and said that. The only time I hear you must say 2 times or so, you probably agree with somebody and say, well, then that is a possibility. But you have
Record.
never tried to come with your own assumptions as to what. Because you say no, you think there's a possibility that they can be suspect, right? But if you truly believe that in a yourself, you
Come
would
with
and
one.
there so with we even sometimes I say, you know, say I true you talk because what you know. If them they say this and say that, you know, that means say this can be true and this can be true. It's a possible. You have never been in the diagram like in the conversation like that. No, you always come out like this. But what you know about come on, they tell me something, but that doesn't make sense. You think she would really risk her nursing degree or this to do that? Or that that is why it comes off to people as you are being defensive.
Are defending
Um,
them.
And
you
she
know
can't see
what?
that.
First of all, I have given my scenario. I'm not even, I am sure if you can remember well, I was the one that questioned on several occasions if that child went to school for real. You understand? I'm not even gonna try to go over that. And most of the times when I question things, at no point I ever said it's not possible for it to happen. What I've always asked is for it to be clarified to me. So now, what is so wrong in me asking for clarification to explain? Hold on, because if there is a question of doubt, I want you to remove that doubt for me, and that's all I've been asking for. You're not
Great
even.
You're
point.
not a
But
judge.
surprise, let
You're
me
not a
speak,
judge.
please.
Wait, no,
You're not a
great
judge.
Again,
point, me myself.
also, surprise said I only chime in. I waited until I heard something to chime in about. Surprise, you've been on here for hours talking certain things, and I've listened the whole time and not said anything. And a lot of what you said, I could have said, chimed in about, and I didn't. I listened, and I merely asked a question just now. And for every single time I've asked a question, I've always let you guys know I am not saying it is not so. All I want is it for it to be clarified for me. What is so bad in that? That Surprise is going to tell me. If I was in Jamaica, someone would have harmed me already. Now you tell me.
You know why? You know why? You know why? Because everything was said right here, so. Tonight, you shoot it down already. You shoot it down again. You shoot it down already. And already, and already, and already. There's nothing was said here so tonight where you not shoot down. So why you keep shooting it down?
So yeah, you say you need
Again, and I
clarification.
just, you see it? I
Break the
just
silence
spoke,
once
hold
you
on.
something
I
more.
just spoke a while ago. You hear how you label it? You see, labeling is everything. Just a while ago, you said everything that was said, I shoot it down. At no point have I ever shot down anything that was said. All I've asked for is clarification. For
Not
every
direct, not indirectly you did. Indirectly, not directly. Indirectly.
You're
Hold
very
on,
conniving. You're very
hold on.
conniving. You're creepy, you know, woman. You know, says a creepy
Hold
woman.
on.
That's okay. You can give me all the labels you want to Surprise, but remember, there's always an unseen eyes eye watching. Just don't forget that.
All right, look at it, me myself. All right, look at it, me myself. Right, we're all here advocating for Jayden Smith, justice for Jayden Smith. Right. Look at the platform. Right, everyone on the platform is for Jayden Smith. Right, talking about the family is guilty. You are the only person who come on the platform that is on the platform right now, trying to make it or put it in a way to say that they're not guilty, defending them.
Never.
Look at the platform. Look at the platform. Everyone
Break
is
the
on the platform.
silence. Break the silence. I am not defending them. What I'm trying to do is to get you guys to realize that there's a possibility that it could be someone out there that did this to this child. Let me tell you again, I can understand why people would think I'm defending because, like you said, the vast majority on here believe that they're guilty. I am not
Listen to your
saying
voice.
Why you
Listen
make
to your
it to be a
voice.
duty if you come every day,
I
come do the
am
same
not,
thing?
break the silence. I am not
Everybody, can I
No,
say
saying they're
Surprise.
something?
Listen to
not.
our voice. Listen to our voice.
Break the
Listen to our
silence.
voice.
Can I say?
Listen.
I'm not saying they're guilty. What I'm saying is you have to look at other possibilities. What is so terrible in that? What makes me so evil for saying
Can I
that?
say something now, please?
Why are you trembling in your voice?
Shanika alone tremble, sir, and shut up. But anyway, can I
Why
say
are you
something?
trembling in
Can
your
I
voice?
say something? Me myself, the guy is
I hear
seeing you
it.
right now, and he's seeing you trembling. But all I ever say something after that. Me myself, you see, with the level of intelligence that you have, because I take it you're highly intelligent. Me myself, and if you would have used your intelligence and put it to use, would I probably solve that case, you know?
Yeah.
But you refuse and you chose to stay upon a side. I don't think you're trying to say that you're neutral, but you're not, because you're chiming in mostly on the opposing side, on the defending side, rather than, because someone who is neutral would basically I listen to both sides and whatever, but you chime in mostly to oppose what the possibilities that we put out. And while you strike down our possibilities, we have been, I keep on telling this me myself, the level of intelligence that you have, you're not even trying to come up with possibilities. The possibility where you come tell us say, maybe I think that somebody out there take him away because there are a lot of predators and whatever.
Girl.
That not make no sense.
And
You're
Shonda,
intelligent, you have whole heap of brain power, you bright like that, me myself. So I think you could
Shonda,
really sit down and thinking and come up with something better than that.
Right. I
You
agree.
don't come up with something much
Shonda,
better than that. For say, even if you not, it now gonna be at the family, you know. But something better than that for give we a lead then for we look in a
Yeah.
very direction over this so.
You understand? But most of the time, them you come and it's just like you be striking down the possibilities. Them even sometimes I don't even think you're
If you
listening
look at
enough
it,
to see if it valid
Maybe she has been in a situation similar to this. I'm not saying you have been. I'm not saying that.
possibility.
And sometimes when crime like these happen, it's never a stranger. It's always somebody close. And the person that is close is always somebody's close to
Well,
somebody
let
that
us
is
not say
close.
always, but 90% of the time it's
Most of the time,
somebody we're close. Exactly.
listen. Listen. If it's not somebody close,
No, you
who
know
could
why
it
I'm
be
not gonna
then?
say most of the time because me myself like to think on the 1%. Because even if it's 1%, she gonna say,
No,
well, there you go.
Okay.
no,
Because
hold
even
on.
if it's not
You know,
somebody close, or somebody we know that somebody we know
I'm
somebody.
going to tell you
You know?
this. You know, Shanna, have you ever seen Strangers on a Train?
No,
I'm going to tell you
it's
this.
a movie.
The closest you can come to committing the perfect one of those is when you have no ties to the person because no one can place you with the person. You understand? And
Yes.
my instinct, the fact that they're saying there's proof out there that this child went to school and he was walking on the road. Let me tell you, you see, people with mental health, they have a very high sexual drive. I don't know if that's an okay word to say on here, but they have a high one of those, right? And I believe we have a high incidence of mental health in our island that goes unaddressed. And I'm going to tell you the fact everything points towards certain thing. The fact that the rain was falling is going to make it more so that not many people would be walking on the road. You understand? The fact that dust was coming makes visibility not as good as it could be. And the fact that it was coupled with the rain makes visibility even less clearer. You understand?
Tell me when you
Everything in
finish
my
because I want to
instinct
answer
tell
you.
me that. And I
Yeah,
saw
really.
someone talking, videoing the corner that the little boy went around. To me, I don't see much space where you can walk, one. And secondly, there is a little pull-up area where somebody can pull up and do whatever they're doing and keep going. Everything inside my instinct tells me that that's a possibility. You understand? And that's what I'm sticking to.
Yeah,
All
we're not
right,
ruling
But the
everything
lovely,
out.
weird thing is when
lovely.
certain
Yeah.
supernatural things are spoken, people jump on that
Well, may I give you
and
some
run with
facts?
it.
Somebody
But what I'm
Let me
mental
put
could
saying
have
is
aside the.
so
would have
No,
hit the
hold
impossible.
body
on.
somewhere
Me
for
myself,
somebody
this
to
is the
find it.
last time we're going to walk you through the case again because I think I don't know if I'm up to date, up to date with the case or what. So we're going to run over the facts of this case for you. And when I give you the facts of this case, I want you to draw from the facts. And what I'm going to bring to you in me myself, I don't want you to be biased. I don't want you to be biased. I want you to draw your conclusion as to what you think of this family or if you think them a suspect after this, okay? Now, you are tell me say chances are this could be related to a total stranger because these things do happen. All of us here upon the platform yeah, is aware of that. I think there's nobody when not aware of that. But in other case here, right? Why we can conclusively rule out that, right? And we stick on the stories of the family and of the principal with the information that they have brought to us, right? I can't give them in a line because it's going to be probably jumbled over, but I'm just going to point out a few of the discrepancies and you tell me why, if a family that is not guilty, why so much lies, why so much twisted stories, right? Now, Demar did an interview and Demar was asked, right? if he knows any of Jayden's family. He said no. Hold on. Somebody go and tap my baby. I come. Go and tap.
Yeah, my thing is, if someone is mental and did something in this situation, them not gonna leave all the traces. Nobody.
Being mental.
I'm just saying that to say, like, if somebody mental, them not gonna have time for do all of that. And I just rule that out. Them not clean up, not have time for. Okay. And the next thing you say about the
Tiger,
movie
you're
about
back.
somebody being, it can be somebody completely where they don't know. But what would be the motive behind it? What would be their motive to do this?
All right. Well, I know I'm
You
ready
know,
again.
people take away people to essay them, right?
But people take away people for many reasons, even for no reason at
I'm
all.
just giving her
It could
one. She
just be
asked
them.
a question and I gave her one
Yeah, but just
reason.
hurry up because that don't even make no
But
sense. People
this a
take away people for
situation
nothing at
here.
all.
There would
Shanda,
be.
she asked a question and I responded. How can you say it makes no sense?
No, because I'm saying like not what you're saying, not what you're saying. I'm saying what you ask don't really make no sense because people know say people take away people for all nothing at all. That all we're not because I'm trying to stick to the story. You get what me I say? So I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. I'm sorry. Okay, so what I was saying, right? Them asked them if him know any of Jayden family. He said no, right? He said no. We see the video where Surprise and LA question the two little boy them, and we confirm that one of those little, right? We're in agreement so far, Panda one lady. Me myself.
I hear you. I'm
I
listening.
just want to know your fall and we're counting
I'm
down the
following
lies
you.
them so far. So that is one lie where them tell whenever even necessary. That's one. The other lie, them are come on the same live and them are said he was not there at the time of the incident, right? And later down in the same interview, because you know when them a question, them are gonna ask you the question more than one time and so them ask him back again what happened if them say no. The person said to him, say, me ear said the baby drop off at the bed. And him said no, and never that happened. And him say, no, but your auntie come out and your mother must come out and I say, whatever, because she never did it and whatever. And him said, no. The wall away, they did it when it happened. Can me go a shop and me come back. Line number 2.
Yeah.
We are follow so far.
Yeah.
I'm hearing, following.
Line number 2. Shanique now said she arrived at the hospital at 7:09 and her mom stayed with her for another hour. When she before we reached that, she arrived at the hospital 7:09. When she reached the hospital, her mother Demar, her mother Demar and Mr. T was there, so she make 4. When she arrived at the hospital, them stay with her for an hour and then them leave. So that brings them to 8:09. The mother said she there at the hospital, Shani come there after 7, and as Shani come, she leave. Shani come and they left same time and go mothers or whatever, them go buy chicken. Line number 3. Where I follow so far?
Following.
All right. When she name they go home now, well, before she reach up. When on her way, when she go at the mothers, she said she take out her phone, she call Jayden straight and him phone ring. She emphasized now she called Jayden straight first. The phone ring out without an answer, and them are tell her say, don't call Jayden straight because him not put credit on the phone and the chip shut down. Call him on WhatsApp. This is line number 4. Because if you call somebody and them chip locked down, there's no way the phone are gonna ring out. We can agree upon that part?
Yeah.
Line number 4. The mother go home. When she go home, she said she then pull up in the yard. Them said the light lock off. She said she see the light lock off in the house. As she go in at the house, she go straight to Jayden room. Him light lock off. She not see him shoes. She not see him bag. She not see Jayden. She shout to Mr. T and say, Mr. T, you know, say Jayden no come home. Him come in same time and say, what?
All of them rush out, go back in the car. When she in the car I drive, you know what them said them I go, she said she just rush go back in the car, the whole of them. Them I drive, she call the principal for ask the principal if there's any meeting that keep that day that she's not aware of because Jayden not come home. Him said no, rainfall, cadet meeting not keep car rainfall. Right? Now, Mr. T story about when them reach home, Mr. T said when them Jayden, and this is when him say, so them reach home, him story kind of confusing, kind of they all over the place. Him say when him reach home, them not see Jayden, and no, wait, I'm go back to Paula's story. I forgot one part. When she called because him did the Mandeville at the KFC. So when she call him, she said to him, say, Jayden no come home, go at the taxi stand in a Mandeville and go see if Jayden dead here because him no come home. Right? Him go there, him say him no see Jayden. Now Mr. T say when them go home and them no see Jayden, him, Demar and Russian left out and go Mandeville go search at the taxi stand and them not it. 6:30 him go report it and the police them tell himself to go and go look and him go a Mandeville and wherever go search. Which line we reach now? Line number 1 now that we reach
20.
5.
line number 5. Now Mr. T now also said me I go to Thursday night with Mr. T and I explained the incident of what happened with Jayden. Mr. T say my cooking at the kitchen, Jayden and the baby in the living room, the auntie in the bedroom. Whatever happened and them hear the noise, Mr. T say him not pay it no mind, but Paula come out and I attend to them. And she say him here Paula must say some sitting with the baby and whatever, but I can't say out the long part, but I just know Mr. T say him said to she say because him I say like she did I get flustered up and like she did I get angry. And tell her say no bother with that, make her bring the baby go to hospital. And what she name and what Anne say at me that night, Jayden and the baby a play. But I forgot all another part. She said, but she tell Jayden to look after the 2-year or whatever. And then Jayden and look a baby a play. And the baby job, she asked Jayden whatever happened. But she said she never talked to Jayden in a no harsh way. She just said to him, say, Jayden, the next time you know you must be careful when you're playing with the baby. Can we say this is another lie?
Yes.
Lie number 6. Which alcohol per lie now? Somebody else want to pick up?
Okay, so based on, again,
Doing a good job.
for all of the like I said earlier, if 10
Oh, and
of
the
them
9
give
o'clock. The 9 o'clock come arrive and the 2 o'clock arrive. Line number 7.
if 10 of them give an interview, it was 10 different time, situation, all of that. It's all a bag of mumble jumble. I am not disputing that. But again, how does that equals guilty?
All right, come back here, so you're
Because
not
they're
follow.
lying.
Hold on, come back, me myself. Because I know
She
all
just
I
give
went to
you
school.
6
Listen to me
lies.
now.
Jeez.
Me myself, when we go
Why you
school, we
lying?
get something named comprehension. Or we get the something them give the story where you for read and analyze it. And then you
And
answer
take
the
it,
question them.
yeah.
If you didn't read this as a story
What
and
would be
you see so
your
much
end goal?
discrepancies, who would you in this story you would analyze out as the suspect or think say them do the look boy or something? If when you read this a story and you see so much lie and everything I tell, who would you then say is the suspect or do this look boy or something?
Yeah.
You've already asked me that. So I get the full understanding of what you're asking me. You're asking me if I had to pick one of them, who would I pick? Is that what you're asking me?
No, I'm asking you this, me
Oh,
myself. Listen to what me I
God.
say. If you are watching a movie, not even say a movie, if you are read a book, this is a book, right? This is a book. And throughout the book you are reading, at the end of the book you have to say, because the end of the book you know, tell us the other person you do it, and you would have to solve this on your own. What would you be your conclusion of the book? You would then conclude and say, is a possibility, is a stranger, or you would not think, say, based upon the whole heap of lie and the discrepancies and everything and the twistedness in other family, what them say, would you think, say, most one of the family member do look boy or something? What would
If
you
the
think?
book was based on all the information that you've laid out so far, and along with the fact that the little boy was outside, I could not point on any one person. I could not truly pick someone and say, in my heart of heart, for 100%, I am sure that this is the person.
I remember asking this me
Shanda, listen. I really love your effort and how you are trying to get into her and make her understand your side and point of view. But I feel like you're just wasting your time because she have our narrative in her head and she believe what she wants to believe. And I feel like you shouldn't waste
What
any
is
more
it I
time
believe?
trying to get
what is it
her
I believe?
to understand what we're trying to say.
Shanda,
Because
what is it I believe?
you're gonna basically twist yourself up trying to fulfill her needs.
Hold on, Shanda.
Wait.
What is it
Let me
you
say
think I
something.
believe? Let me ask you that.
Shanda, answer the
Wait.
question. Answer our question. Because we're all grown-ups right here. And we all went to school. Answer her question.
Can I speak a little bit first? All right. A lot of people come to this live, right? And they listen it, right? Listen the live itself. And then listen me myself, right? And do you know that on other platform, me myself, do you know that be that people come on this live and listen how you talk and the way you defend the family? Do you know that other people block your account from their platform? I'm telling you
That's
this
such a
now.
waste of time. I'm
No,
not
I'm
interested
telling
in
you, you
them.
cannot. I'm telling you, on all the other platform, right, that is supporting Jayden or want justice for Jayden, do you know that they block your account
How
based
do
on
you
all
know?
your
Let me ask you. I wouldn't
the
know
thing that
because I
you
never tried to go on their live. But how would you know that?
yes, because I'm on the live and I hear people come on there and talk about you the way you're
But I did block
defending.
you too. You have the
That's
control
good.
to block you.
Judge and jury, you're in the courthouse and they have 6 person on the jury and 1 person is opposing and the other person, who you think them are gonna give?
Hold on. Let's go back up though. Shanda, what is it you think my belief is?
Girl,
You have an agenda. You have an agenda.
girl, I don't think you have any belief at this point. You're just in between. You're neutral.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And that's
So,
fine. But when
I
you
want
when
to
you
know
when
how.
you
Hold on, because this man. You know what? Let me tell you something. You see, a smear campaign, it is a hell of a thing. You see, when people put that scarlet letter, hold on a sec. There's something called stigma, and it is like stepping in shit and not being able to wipe it off. You understand? You see how Surprise keep labeling me? Let me tell you something. It's a great possibility you went out there and labeled and smear campaign and marked the
No,
scarlet
it's
letter
not
on whomever
surprise.
you
Don't say
wanted to.
surprise. Why are
Do
you
not
naming me
hold on.
surprise
He
right
is the
now?
one. He is the one that
Me,
keeps
man.
labeling me. Did you hear what he said? He said I was sent by the devil. He keeps talking all of these things. You realize that is you smearing me? Surprise on this live. Have I ever said you were sent by anybody? Whatever my
No,
beliefs
you're
are,
free. You're
hold.
free.
Whatever
You're
my
free
belief.
to.
No,
You're free to.
I'm not
I'm
here
not
to.
giving a reason for
I
say
am
so.
not
But I'm not
here
giving a reason for
to
say so.
spread
I'm not giving a reason
propaganda.
for say so.
Me
I
myself,
have
your
not. Let me
energies
tell
are
you.
clean. Me
I
myself, your
have my.
energies
Hold
are
on. I
clean.
have my belief on Surprise. I
But
have
you're not
never
no used to
uttered
Jayden case,
anything.
mama.
I have
You
never
is no
uttered.
used to Jayden
I
getting
have
justice.
never
You is no
uttered
used to Jayden getting justice.
anything to
Me say you're no
sway
used to Jayden getting
anyone's
justice.
Exactly.
mind as to
You're
how to
no used
think.
to Jayden
Why are
getting
you? Why are you doing that?
justice. So what is it you're
Why
Her
doing?
won't you
energies
let me
are clean.
speak?
Her
So what
I
energies
is it
have
you're
are
doing because you
never,
clean.
have no use to
I have
Jayden getting
never
justice?
said anything to sway anyone's mind as to how
Boy,
to think about surprise.
Nice.
Why do
we
you
want a
keep
set of people we are go down the road
labeling
with we.
me?
You now come down there
Why
with we.
do you keep labeling me?
And
You're
I'm
sent
telling you
by the
that your
devil.
energy is not clean. Your energy is
Surprise,
not
it's
clean.
Break,
okay.
that is for God to know.
Oh,
You can't tell me that
Surprise. You
break
can't
whatever.
win. So it's fighting not losing battle. So might as well just
give
leave
up.
it.
Tell her as it
Just
is,
leave it.
come.
Yeah.
We need to be frank with her.
You can't fight with
She's
somebody
on the
when
wrong
All right,
platform.
can
This
we
is not the
shift
platform where you
back
debating. Yeah.
to
Shift the
Jaden?
To
subject. Go
Jaden,
back to
please shift
Jaden.
back
Shift
to
the subject.
Jaden.
Can we shift back to
Okay.
Jaden now?
No,
Justice for
you are
Jaden.
top Jaden justice. You are top
Justice for
Jaden justice.
Jaden and the
And
family
we know
head
why
up on the block.
we know why you feel black Jaden justice. You're black Jaden justice. Me I tell you
She's
that.
just on the
Because
wrong platform.
you
This
now
is the
put no
platform for
solution.
Jaden.
You not bring
Everybody has, but you know, say, you see, if it was to get in one courtroom now, right now, saying, if it was to get in one courtroom now, let's say, boom, we carry them from there in a courtroom now. Let me tell you something. The defendant I got ask some question, you know, and the prosecution I got ask some question. Sometimes you're innocent and the prosecution asks you some question, you all just tell them and say, you know, I'm guilty, I can't bother this, just put it. No, it's true. It's true. So I feel personally, if you listen and say, all right, cause me understand the frustration, because I don't think you get, remember me there every day. And if you don't come, me still have it there. So me understand. It's frustrating, but it's
Did I prepare for when reaching at the court? Like
Yeah.
gonna be like this.
May I tell you, really and truly, if you get now on courthouse right now, how myself deal with things, the prosecution and the defendants are got war worse than that. And if you're gonna be a defendant or a prosecutor, you say, I hear me, yo, me can't bother you, man, because right now you said, I know him TV sitting and me see him TV thing, you know, and get just somebody got in a prison. Because the thing is this, we know, well, this is an opinion, fact. Say family guilty, then guilty.
Opinion, fact.
Opinion and fact in the same word sentence.
So no, because that's how certain means.
I agree.
So they can't say
double up. Double up.
Double up.
Yes,
Nobody can say,
double
just say, my opinion, you know. I'm making you a fuck at the same time.
how strong you feel about it.
See them, exactly.
Opinion,
So why
fact is
them
when you
go
feel
off the hook?
strong about something.
We can't get these people off the hook. We can't get these people off the hook because them are the last person to see
Let me tell you
Jaden.
something. Let me tell you something, right?
The last person
They are the
that
last
knows Jaden
people
like
to
that.
see Jaden. The last
If you're in your house with your husband and your husband murder you, you think I'm gonna look outside of the house?
F1.
Unalive you.
Unalive. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this live shit. But if your husband do something to you, you think they're gonna let your man off the hook and give it and tell you about possibilities why him couldn't do this to you and not do it to you?
The reason why she's saying this is because it wasn't because it never happened at the house. Them said him they go to school. So she's trying to say put him back in the house then and then
we have to put him back in at the house.
I'm just saying this is
who would
her
do anything at school unless the principal.
But just
really
as
have something to do
how,
with it.
but what I'm saying is it's just
Glam.
as how people, strangers is outside. The family was outside too.
Exactly.
Can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
but you know, hold one sec, Tiger. Shanda, you said they were outside too. But you know what? I'm going to tell you this. If you went to a judge and you say, I want you to arrest these people, and the judge say, why? And you say, because they tell 1,000 lies and they were outside with the child too, right? And he says to you, but what is the evidence? What would you say to him?
Me, I got say the evidence.
I've been saying this for the longest of time. I think they are very much guilty, but I know what is the problem is that the police, they need
Where there? Where there? Where there? Where there?
We
She
know
said
say
something. She
no,
said
hold
something.
on.
Right?
This is
She said
this is
something.
what this is what people not understand. Remember tell you this. Remember break down this phone now. Remember there was just a big case with the musician, the artist there. Where the artist they carry them got privy council because they make the man do much years in a prison. Because remember them never have a body. And they make the man do much years in a prison and it got privy council and them overrule everything and they had to let him go. You think Jamaica want to handle a case like that again and then this gonna happen? So it is a missing person for just that reason. The police them very well good and want to lock up them people here, you know. Them good and very, very well want to lock up them people.
But they get
here.
paid off. So
But
they gotta
not
get
even say
off.
paid off, but them need a body.
No,
You
them
don't
no want
need a
nobody.
body.
Them
You
no
can
want
get
nobody.
you can get
If them no want nobody, they go try to then make effort
well,
and
that's
charge
true.
them on.
That's a surprise.
Perspective, a lie is. Me sit down on a case as a jury, you see?
But we know.
And when we are going at the jury room, the judge instructs us for a unanimous decision, right? That means everybody must come out and found them guilty.
Right.
Go in, and I said to them, say, listen me, based upon the amount of lies we tell, the judge instruct we have a choky chain. Said the chain around your neck is a choky chain, tight up, fit up around your neck. Any missing link, the chain cannot fit you again. All right? And the case kick off. We find out that 4 people on the panel was telling lie. We could not send these people to the gallows because of 4 people was telling lie. So because of the lie that they told that they saw the persons, then the case try to sink them, come and talk truth, and everything was truth, then we would have to find them guilty. We would have to put a unanimous decision. I was the first person who decided to back out. People them go to the judge and say 1 person. The judge send we back into liberation.
Surprise,
We go back into liberation. Wait. Go back into liberation. When we go back into liberation, so I don't want nobody ask me no question, you know. I don't want nobody chat to me. I go lay down sleep until you're ready when you call me. Because I hold my position. When we go back out, 3 person come with me now to say not guilty. We send back the case. Not saying they're innocent, you know. But we send back the case to the Home Circuit Court. And the Home Circuit Court tried them with lawyer and everybody and found them guilty and sentenced them life in prison. Because we were instructed for a unanimous decision. Anybody will tell lie, the case cannot hold against the people. And these people tell a bag of lie on themselves. They need to go to the
surprise. You see, this case is different.
1 sec. You know, I don't believe they need a body, but what they do need is evidence. You
proper
understand?
evidence.
Evidence, tangible evidence. And I do not see that here. And I don't know how much time I've tried, how many times I have tried to explain what it is I'm trying to get. And I want you guys to let me finish.
Send me
Surprise.
some money, make me pull the
God Christ.
No, sir, send me some money.
Let her talk, Surprise.
I want everyone on this panel to understand. Glammed, Jasmine, Kimmy, Prophet, that man that says my energy is not good, Surprise, Shanda. I'm going to tell you this. If the shoe was on your foot at this moment, it would be your name I would be calling and saying to the others, show me the evidence. It is not a matter, I don't care who it is. All I want is justice. I do not want us to pin the tail upon the donkey. That's not what I'm looking for. You understand? I don't want to send innocent people gone under the bus, and the person that did it is going to do it to another family and leave them to mourn their loss. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you're gonna know. Oh, you're gonna know a who. Oh, you're gonna know a who.
You're not saying that
Oh,
they are
God
the
on
main
time.
suspect. The
God on
family is the
time.
main suspect.
Well,
Girl,
God on time,
time
you
and
in a God
God
on time
not
you come back.
working with
When
us.
left we make we talk and God on
My
time you come
vote
back.
is guilty.
They are the main suspect.
When I say God on time, Surprise is against me saying that.
But
And he's saying he's such a godly man.
No, I said leave us and then
but
you can come back when time
me
fulfill.
myself,
They are the main suspect.
Me myself. Why are we here? Why are we here?
Thank you.
Because we're trying to make
Why are we on
sense
the
of what
platform?
took place and trying to see if we can figure out who did it. That's
You're
it.
not figure out nothing.
All right, man. Yeah,
Keep
all right.
placing your
Me myself.
labels. You realize I am
Me
not,
myself.
you
Me
realize
myself.
I'm still not placed a label on you? Keep
It no
Me
placing
matter.
it.
In
myself.
either you're not there.
Try
In
to
either
tear
you're
down
not
my
there.
character all you can. You do that. That's okay.
No, man, I'm not trouble your character, man. Your character is that you're not fighting for Jayden.
Exactly. That is the way I'm looking at it. But me myself, remember, no one wasn't coming out for Jayden, No one whatsoever, Remember, after everybody on TikTok start sending the story, talking about the story, that is how we start get information, And none of the information that we're getting, right?
After
We're
price come
all
out. After
putting
price come out.
Even if them people
right.
here not guilty and then find
Him
somebody
never
else, at
finish,
least,
Could we let
at
him
least.
finish?
All right, finish. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying them they're guilty. I'm not going to say anything otherwise, right? I'm here for Jaden. Yeah, I'm saying they're guilty. So you wouldn't hear anything otherwise from me.
And that is an
Lucky,
opinion.
lucky, say I'm part of family.
Break. When Taya talk, if you make them know say that is an opinion fact.
It's strong. Strong.
Yeah, we are all here for Jaden. And the main reason why we're here for Jaden because nobody used to come out and talk about Jaden, not even the family. Right? And that is why we are here. Seeking justice for Jaden. That is what we want. Justice for
Time
Jaden.
for shelter no family.
Ask myself. All right. So myself, let me ask you one question, right? So you see, when I time me hear Shanda they about 18 lies. So why I time me the top count? Cause me just have it, me not have the power in my brain to go up to 111. So when I ask you one question, me just want you answer me as simple as possible. All of these lies that we prove out, right? All of these lies. What should we do? Just say to them, say, no more lies. You're two lies. Go home now. What should we do to them with all of these lies?
Go home now. We are going to look for the stranger.
What? Because
Yes, stranger in my house.
I can't.
Oh, can't believe it.
I'm screaming.
Laugh at you myself and I know.
No, me just want to know because me understand what she's saying. She don't want the wrong person go to jail. So that means to say she has said we not go to the taxi man and the bus man because that would be bad. She don't want the wrong person. So we after the right person them and she still not understand what she said. So more
I agree.
With all of these lies. No, more fear for myself. With all of these lies with them tell, what is the other option? What can we do with all I lie them with them tell?
I mean, it would make me it makes me curious and I want to know why they're lying.
You're not gonna know, baby. You ain't gonna know that.
But there you go.
But me myself, well, I know if a child missing, you still want to know why them are lying. That's why them are like a child is missing. Well, I but I understand this. What else they put on a lie for me myself?
I'm screaming.
A child is missing. Oh, where the box?
Okay.
Me myself.
So surprise again, you just labeled me.
And your Jayden did a fair picnic and this year come up your contract.
Okay.
Hell no.
You just labeled me.
Different story.
Different.
Me myself, but really can't believe you just said that you want to know why them are lying. A child is missing and we're questioning them based on the missing child and they are lying. What else could they be lying about me myself? Come on, be real.
Let me I'm gonna say this, right?
Please.
Someone on here stated that they believe it was not an accident. They had planned this, right?
They did.
Planned, and the person described what they did, how they packaged and disposed.
You know
right?
what part of it was a plan? The disposition, the disposing part was a plan.
It was
The person did not say that.
What was
Hold
done?
on, Shando.
It was
The person didn't
premeditated.
say that.
Alright.
They were asked, "Do you believe it was an accident?" And they
No.
said no. Right?
Alright.
So that means they knew what they were going to do, or they knew what they were doing at the time they did it, right?
All right,
And
Trevor.
they did it, and they cleaned up behind themselves and all of that,
Who did
right?
it?
Yeah, and
Who did
everybody
it?
are cover up. All right,
And
okay.
Who did it? Who did
whoever
it?
did it know who said it. So they said they did that, and they said they even described how they packaged and disposed.
Okay,
All
yeah.
right, and they did that. You want to
Okay.
tell me? They gave interviews days later. They did all of this knowing they were gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody bend them on and force them and torture them. Sit down and say, all right, you know, say this what I say happen,
But
and
me
it did go
myself,
so
you're
and
not
No, but
follow.
they did though.
You're not
They did.
follow. Exactly, you're not follow
No,
the
no,
so
no,
there
story.
no,
must be
no,
the
no.
done set of people because
Then you know
they
see
sit
that.
down
You
and
know see
plot.
that.
Stand, I'm
Hold on.
telling you, you
They
fight for
sit
No.
a
down
losing
and
battle.
decide what and
Obviously.
agreed on what they were going to say happen. Yet them giving
They
20
came
different
out under
version.
pressure.
That
Well,
is
I know, well,
why
I know,
me
They came
myself.
out under pressure.
myself and I,
I
they
feel
did.
like me myself is
When me
answering
a,
our own questions.
Yeah,
They came out
when me
under
a,
pressure.
Tiger, so much bright pitting in the class. Everybody.
when me a sentence Mr. T, me a give Mr. T 25. You hear that, man? Me a give Mr. T 25 years to life. And me a give me and myself 15 years. 15 years. Me a give you 15 years when me a sentence Mr. T.
Surprise. Hold on, Shandal. When you give me
And I'm a undone
No
sentence, man. I'm a
surprise. We are
undone
all free
sentence.
to go. We are all free
Can
to
I
go.
ask one question, please? Myself, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
What do
I'm
you
sad
You
like
know, you know
Shanika. I'm
sound
doing
good,
the
man.
best.
Sure.
I'm doing my
what do
best.
you know?
Let me tell you something, right? I am going to see a lady about a cat. I don't want no swearing and not going to teach her truth. I'm going to go and check a lady on a cat.
Okay, so me just
Okay?
ask one question.
So, me
He's a
ask
class
you,
monitor.
me don't want it. Me don't want it. Me I go sue a lady. Me forget one cat from her.
You were talking about somebody said it was planned versus accident. What do you believe, myself? Girl. Accident?
You want to know what my true belief is? I've said it. I said I believe the child was walking home and it was a crime of opportunity.
Okay.
Someone saw that they could do it and get away with it, and they did it.
Okay, but
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
defending the fact that somebody planned or not
Price,
planned. So
price, stop
it
it,
does
stop
it.
it, price.
You're thinking that it's an accident. But
Myself,
why would you question
why
that?
you
If you
Say
believe
that
that?
think
again, Kimmy. I didn't hear you.
no,
Guys, you have to let her talk.
I'm saying you keep you're questioning a while ago about somebody saying it was planned versus an accident. Why would that interest you if you already have a belief that
I explained
the
why it
person got
interested me.
abducted?
Because I was saying if they planned it, why wouldn't they make sure their ducks were in a row to tell the story? Why wouldn't we say why one would be saying 2 o'clock, one saying 9 o'clock, one saying I go to the police
Because
station
it
at
is a
6:30, and
lie.
one saying we go to
Because
the
it's
police.
pure lie.
If we knew that we did this, of course we know people are going to ask us what happened, since everybody on here is saying, right, when stuff happen, and I'm not disagreeing, the family is the first set of people that are going to be looked on, right? Why wouldn't they know? Why them don't say that everybody else? Why wouldn't they know that people are going to question them?
Then
Why
I
Can
don't
wouldn't
I
they?
say
answer
Hold
everybody
on.
you?
who don't say
Can
you.
I
That was
answer you?
They
rhetorical. Let
know
me
that would
finish.
have been the end
No, that's
goal.
rhetorical. Let me finish, please.
They know that
They
would have
are
been the end
not.
goal.
They are
Me
not.
myself, you make me feel like me I
You
waste my
in
time
them
in another
people
class.
head, you
Just
are
like
You
Or
are
how,
wasting your time. I
they
told you
would
that.
think that we are just dumb
you
and
in
guys,
them
I was
people
stupid
not,
head.
like
just so
them.
you know, or you're aware, I'm not finished.
You're not saying anything that makes sense though.
Just like,
Let
all
her
Nothing
right,
that's
let me
speak and
finish
relevant.
talk
articulate
my
Nothing.
herself. Let her
foolishness,
Nothing that's
speak.
because
relevant.
we
We
know me an
can't
idiot
because
and me a talk
let
foolishness, but just
somebody else
Speaking,
say
nothing that's
something.
We don't
relevant.
want them right.
Yeah,
listen,
we're
We don't want them
Stop
tired.
boy
Our
them
talking.
brains
Just stop.
are
just like how all I uno know say, families are the first to get questioned. I see them so, them would I know that. Why them wouldn't
and
sit
that's why
down
them a tell them lie.
will you let me finish? Why wouldn't they all
No, we don't
sit
want you, we
together
don't want you no
and
more.
get their
We don't want you no
stories
more crying.
straight?
Can I answer you?
Can I answer you, me, myself?
I'm listening.
Me, myself, if we plan a lie together, aren't there chances that the story now gonna be the straight? Somehow,
And not
someone and we might be mixed it up, especially if me and if me and the brightest in the bunch, right? Sky have two of them wanna so bright in the bunch. Two of them wanna so bright in the bunch.
True.
Aren't there chances that the two of them wanna so bright in the bunch can't stick to the script?
but it's not just the two of them, it's everybody's story different.
But everybody not tell as much lie as the two
Alright.
of them. So
Shando.
that is the problem. Because it is a
Shando.
lie. Listen to me, I say no. Because it is a lie, me, myself, it is harder to stay on track. If it was the truth, all of us could be in
Yeah.
accordance to
Shonda,
tell
Shando.
how the
guys.
story
Hold on.
exactly goes.
I
Shonda,
understand that if
hold
because
on a
they're
second.
lying,
Give me a second, guys. Remember, say one defense we have and we have 8 prosecutors. So here one of the can one of can speak for her. One go fear at a time because it sound really jumpy because of she alone. I one prosecutor, the next one they run away. I don't know, they we worried for them, but we are gonna break her down small.
They
But
are
we
at
don't
large.
go at her with the
Shando.
violence and the abuse. We just challenge her because one prosecutor can't with you. You could already you join. What is it name? What price is even cult lodge. You know, gonna work out. But don't go
Shando.
fear. Don't go fear. Listen,
And just for the
we not have
record,
to
for
learn to do
all
it
of
one
who
at a time. 'Cause if we don't go fear
no,
for
let me leave that
everybody,
alone.
it will look like we are bullying. We're not bullying them because we know so they're guilty. So one we are sending them to jail.
Okay, so Shando.
Prosecutors! Ha ha!
Shando? No, Shando.
I'm here, I'm
You
here.
said when people are telling lie, which is true, you understand, they won't be able to keep it straight. True. But these is not like they're deviating slightly. Everyone is telling completely different story. That's a different thing. If the one did sit down and plan what I'm say, even if they don't say the same thing, it would be walking closer.
So that is that answer your question, because if this is something where where all of we know say this atmosphere fact, why would all of we have to give several different completely story?
Exactly.
Answer that. If all of we know say this pen is blue, why all of we are gonna come here so and say the pen pink, purple, green, all different, several different story? Why?
Shando. People
Because
have
why?
every single soul have different level IQ, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you yourself earlier just said we know two or at least, well, no, I'm not
Exactly.
gonna say at
Two out
least
of the
two
bunch.
out of the bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Them pencil not very
All
sharp. You
right,
said
yeah.
that, right?
And two of them
So
pens are kind of good.
so why wouldn't why wouldn't you look at it that because when the man talks to me, not from the
No,
beginning to
tell me
the
how
end,
to
none
look
of
at
it
it.
don't make any sense.
No, tell me how to look at it. They say did I go.
Wait
Why
and
wouldn't I look
No,
at it
I'm
yeah,
like
wait,
how?
wait.
I am saying, why wouldn't you look at it that him just cannot tell a freaking good story?
But
Him
that is
cannot
one. What happened to
explain
the other
himself.
three?
Him
What about
cannot
the other
explain.
three?
All right,
What about
so
the other
in
three?
there, you see now where all of them tell you, somewhere in there is the truth. You
Somewhere,
understand?
but okay, so what about
Somewhere
the
in
lie
there is the
part?
truth.
And what
But
about the lie part? That is the part that we need to adjust,
so
because we're
the
trying to find
the
a
thing
missing
is, who
child.
is lying
But
and
listen to
who
me,
is
but we
not?
know, but listen to what me I saying to me myself. We can agree that somebody is lying, right? And we can both agree that a child is also missing. Now, if we're talking about a child that is missing from your household and you are lying, and all on as a matter of fact, why wouldn't have Abunwala as suspect? Because what is the reason? I can understand one of them.
That's one them I tell
This
like
is what in your
Oh, you have said that. Listen to what I'm saying, me
Me,
myself.
me
Listen to what
myself.
me I say, listen to me keenly. And I just don't know why I don't want to admit it, because you know it's true. If we are looking for a missing person and you question this family and different occasion and you get completely different, and remember each of them I use each of them for them alibi as well, right? Them I use them one another as alibi. So that means at some point may they're at the same place at the same time, right? Why is it the lie in time and places and the events and the conversation?
Why? And we are talking
Which
about a
channel?
member,
Which
so
channel?
remember the key point is a missing child. So that no motive, that I mean, so them have something to do with it. That's something that they are covering in regards to the missing boy. That don't make
No,
sense
man.
there,
Yes,
that?
take for
No,
instance the
no, don't make
video
no
with
sense.
Shanique. Take for instance the video with Shanique and the aunt together on the platform, right? Every time the aunt is going to
He
talk and going
answered
to
for
say
her.
something, Shanique butt
The answer
in,
there.
right? Butt in and talk over the aunt.
I could give you a perfect
If the aunt can
example.
give her own explanation, why would Shanique butt in at all times and
Exactly.
try to
Don't
Because
give
the
the
defend
mother
mother
no
his
let
no
her
position?
down.
You
chance
know
talk,
what?
Because the mother
none.
let her
You
down.
know what? Especially this. Remember this too, you know, this is
Exactly.
the key point. Shanique has not been around Jayden for much years. And when them ask question, we go directly to the mother for say, what is Jayden like this and that? Shanique choose for answer them
Exactly.
question. When that not even direct at you
Exactly.
because girl, you know, see that boy for much years. Why don't you make your mother answer? When them ask the mother, how is this taking a toll on you? How is it affecting you, Jayden being missing? Shanique I got answer and say, my mother stressed out. She's her ear a drop off. She
She
cut
don't
off
know if
her ear. She lose so much weight. Tell me if this makes sense. And the lady there right there so for answer. Wouldn't the mother be the best person to tell you the state of mind that she's in at the present
into.
moment? Huh?
Because she
Shando,
wants to make sure she
you
lies to the
know,
mother, so the mother won't say
Shando,
nothing
I,
that
I
is
know
you've
Jasmine.
never
irrelevant.
you've never came across someone that likes to micromanage the
All
situation,
right, this is not the case that we are talking about. This is
but it is.
listen. Let us stay on case. Listen to what I keep on and
You
say to you.
are,
Everything
hold
But
justify
on,
where you,
no,
where you,
everything
which
you
is
know
what
where
I'm
you're
Vivian.
not
doing.
keeping
No,
at
no,
the
no,
back.
It
Shanda, no, no.
justify everything
Listen,
Vivian.
Shanda,
No,
you
but
said to
Really be
me,
myself?
hold on,
Really?
me
guys, give me,
myself.
hold
Listen
on,
up.
it's one
It
If
of
you
me.
already
justify
Give me a
everything
texting me
chance
Vivian
to
said.
myself,
answer.
if you already
Shanda,
texting, listen
you
well I
said,
know.
no, Shanda, you
All right, I
said,
know people
hold
micromanage.
on,
I know that.
no, hold
My
on, you
bad.
said every time they ask the auntie questions, her daughter keeps and won't give her a chance and is answering for her. This is why I said for whatever reason.
This is an
Okay, let me
analyzing
ask.
case.
No,
She
well I
can't
know.
ask her if she didn't have
Well, I
questioning.
know. Well, I know. This is what me myself. I expect better from you. I expect better
No,
You
from you because
literally
you
Better
know
just
than the
what?
answer
court.
you guys'
If the
Me
judge
question.
asks
myself.
a question,
Remember this. You know,
Shanice
me
cannot answer
myself.
the question for
They,
her
they,
mother.
no, hold on, no, hold on. They came out trying to provide transparency to the public, right? This is the whole reason why them come out. Let us keep this in mind. Them come out to provide transparency to the public. Now, if you come out and then you come out first and then your mother is now present herself out. So that means that she present herself so she can answer. And keep in mind that we are talking
She's
about
not have an answer on mine.
a missing child. We don't have so much discrepancy and have people are look upon her any type of way, right? Because I know if I did an investigator, I ask you a question, there's
Put the
no
body
way.
in.
Or even if, no, let's say investigator, you ask her a question there and she choose to answer over her mother. Do you know how
No
the
bad.
investigator they would then look at them?
She
You get
could
what
have
I
body
say?
in.
She
She
could
could
have
have
bought
body
in,
in.
but
So
let's say if she
me,
even did, what would have happened? Because you would have raised no the investigator eyebrow then for look at you because
That's
obviously
comparing apples and oranges,
there
though.
is something you do
You're
not want
covering
this
up.
lady to
Yeah, I go say this
speak.
before me
You're
go in quick.
comparing
So you are
apples and
trying to
oranges
control
right
the
here.
No,
narrative
me
no, no.
of
myself.
the
Don't do that.
questioning. That's
Don't
not
do that.
apples to oranges. Is that she's
Don't do
trying to
that.
control the narrative of the situation so she'll make sure say you see it
Don't do
and
that.
she'll make sure say
Especially
them
about
not
a woman.
embarrass them. But it could also be she'll make sure say them not slip up.
Hold
Me
on
tell you,
there.
say that woman and a one
So you
normal
see that
woman. And
Me I go put it
so
the
you
wrong
see that
way.
you see that me
Myself
Because
and
myself is
member
on the
Ellen.
say,
defensive
as me
side
say,
for the
is a
family.
missing child. Is a missing child
So you
where I
all
look
see
for.
that
It's not
the
like it's
my
a
side is
regular
on the
day.
defensive side for the
it's a
family.
evil,
Instead you try to
a
convince
evil woman.
myself
It's
and
a
I.
Member
human
itself
Surprise.
is a
being, for
evil
Hold
woman.
God's
on.
sakes.
Surprise.
You're
Surprise.
evil, man. You're evil, man. I
Do
tell
you
you a
have
lie. You can't
information
cut me off
where
from
I've
panel. Is
ever
a
done
evil
anything
woman.
evil? Do
He
you
was a
have
evil woman.
do you
Me
have
myself,
information
Me
me
where
myself.
myself,
Do you believe? Do
hold
you
on.
believe in
So I
instinct?
want
Do you
surprise
believe in
me
and
myself.
instinct?
I'm going on my instincts.
All right, let me tell you
And your
Surprise,
something.
I want
ins
Me
to ask
okay,
you a
all
myself,
right.
Wrong,
you
question.
wrong,
ask
wrong,
And
wrong,
I'm
Do
you
wrong,
you
ask
wrong,
listening.
wrong.
have
Shonda a question,
evidence
right?
I have nothing
that
else.
to prove that I am an evil person? How
You're
you
a
Me
come to
evil
the
man.
myself,
conclusion that I am an
me
evil person?
You're evil, man.
me myself,
You're evil.
me
You're not
myself,
no heart. You're not no
me
flipping heart.
myself, you ask Shonda a question, right? And I raise the point whereas in Shanique and her mom, right, is on video talking, right? Explaining, and Shanique always butting in. And I can't believe that you would say something the way you said it just now, right? So you're always on the defensive side for the family. Come up with, right? You're always on the
You have
defensive
connection,
side.
man.
Why?
You have connection. You
What
have
is your
connection.
People are
instinct?
saying
What
these
is your
things about you.
instinct, me
People in the
myself?
world, you take things as a joke. Like, why are you
What
on
is
the
your
phone?
instinct? What is your instinct telling you
Okay,
right
you know,
now?
everybody I go at myself and I. Let me tell you something. Uno make she explain herself. Una try to convince she make she convince us why she think what she think.
No, girl, we've been on this live for 2 hours. She's trying to convince us. You're
Every
late.
time I come up here, she there. So me I try
Exactly. So we're
every time.
we're
So
going in
make
circles with this
divulge
girl.
what she want to talk
So
about.
can we move on to
I
something
want
else?
evil
Or
woman,
she go
man.
on.
Can
That's
we
it.
I
move
want
on to
evil
something
woman,
else?
man.
A true attack. Let us
Can we
move
move on
on.
to
You can't we
something
can't stay
else?
upon that topic here for the whole night. We're not
Because
gonna learn
we're
nothing else.
literally
We're
bringing
not gonna
ourselves
learn
down
nothing
to
at
her
all.
level.
And we're gonna
Right.
feel
So
that
we all
class
are
here. She
done.
believe
All
that we
of us
not
are
try to
done.
and me invest my parents them invest too much money.
All
We
seven
feel
of
that
we are done.
class here. So come let us focus. Let us focus, class. Like you try to convince her that what is right. Don't convince her. She's me myself give me the energy, like you know, when you're in our class and the whole class I get it, and just one child there.
Oh
We
my
just
God, I just
get
literally was
it.
thinking that.
I just a dry here, you just tired. Like,
And we are
every
just
day
She
you
like,
not
come
get it.
doors.
I not
my
get she not get
time.
it.
No.
I not get she not get it. That
She
evil,
have
she
her
evil.
views and we have ours. You know, just leave her be. You know, Yes, like to come and deflect. We have to just Don't agree to deflect. disagree at this point, me myself.
Don't
deflect. But yeah, this the stranger, but for now, we over here, so we are going to stay on track on the family.
Yeah.
Yeah. It not gonna work for you.
Yeah,
It
no,
not
I
work for
can't do
you.
this. But did I
Oh,
try to
Jay.
make you catch up?
That's why I
But did I
keep
No.
try to
quiet, because I
even make you
can't
look in
bother.
at my book and give you my notes them?
I want to say
Come on,
something.
like
And
you're
she
Satan.
literally,
You're Satan head
answered
on.
her own question them. Like I'm
Yeah.
listening to her
You're
and
the
she
devil.
answered her own
You're the devil
question.
head on, brother.
She
It's
there
like
for purpose to
you're the
make
devil
you
of
all to
heaven. I
listen to
devil
me.
not from the pit of hell.
And if
Stop
I
lying.
type,
Be
I go
nice,
name
be
price
nice,
of all
surprise,
woman
be
them.
nice.
One second,
Me
please.
nah be nice. This how
It's okay.
deal wa.
Come
Oi, I'm
on.
gonna tell you something. I want wicked woman. This how woman I love
Give her
Jaden.
the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, big up on yourself, family. Okay? Now, we are here for Jaden. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't know Jaden, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all the other children that is missing, I said before, I wish I was like a bounty hunter to help to find some of these demonic agent of darkness that is
Mm-hmm.
messing with these children
Mm.
and other person in society. Now, if we are here, and this is going to every one of us, if we are here and somebody says something and we get emotional, yes sir, be safe. And me get emotional and you get emotional and say, stop label me, stop tell lie upon me, and we start to defend ourselves. Why can't all of us use the same energy to say that
defend
about the
Jaden.
situation with Jayden Smith? And
Mm-hmm.
just know that everybody entitled to their own opinion. And if you are saying something negative and somebody open their mouth and say you is unseemly and you is this and you is that, and you get so all up in yourself and ready to defend yourself, why you not use that same energy and defend the fact that you are here for Jayden?
Jaden.
And stop having weak bones and act like a chicken. Be an eagle and defend Jesus. Them call him wine bibber and him gluttonous and all the other negative things. So we better than Jesus. I'm saying to say this. If I prove that I am not a real man of God, if I prove to people with my ways and character, and people say, I don't want to hear nothing from prophet, because I'm not the true prophet of the devil. And people are saying that. And it is a proof. Why would I come to defend it? If surprise say A, and then you find out say a beamer say, and then we all say it seems like surprise I tell lie. It seems like Tiger. I make up some story. Would you trust their word anymore? How can you trust these family, these people that is telling lie? It's a reason why somebody lie. It's a reason why your pitney, your grand pitney, your relative, in your house, in your bloodline, lie. They have a reason why they lie. So what's the reason why these people are lying?
Protection.
If you're not guilty of anything, why you're lying? Why you're confusing the public?
Correct.
Why you defending and standing up and acting like your mother dumb and cannot speak? Why you speak for her? Why you override her? Why? Those are the things that
She's not an unsound mind. She's not an unsound mind. She's qualified to talk.
She's not unconscious. Yeah. These are the things, family, these are the things that point, right, in their direction. Okay, this is a red flag, that a red flags. Okay, I'm not guilty of something. They are the main suspect. Myself, until I hear you say, they are the main suspect, and we have to dialogue like how we are dialoguing.
One thing
we can prove that
we have to work with testimony. Surprise, we have to work with testimony. Exhibit A, Exhibit B.
Yes.
That is being used in court.
And that's the thing. We are using their words against them.
They are saying this. And you're telling me now that this don't show you clearly that something is not adding up.
The woman ahead faggy, man.
Why would you differ from them and gone to stranger?
I've been here already, and she agreed. She agreed that
if any one of you can give me
you may tell her she will agree today and disagree tomorrow. Anytime she can't, she agree, and tomorrow she come back with something to attack. It's a woman mentally
I have never changed my stance on anything that I've said here.
She's suspect.
Guys, remember that everybody have their own minds and them can make whatever decisions them want to make.
Let me say this, right? Let me say this. Can I say
control what people think?
Let me say this. You know why I think Shanique was trying to control the conversation that day? Because Mr. T came out and messed up. Demar came out and messed up, and that is the reason why she was trying to control
and she don't want her mother messed up.
Everything.
She don't want her mother messed up.
After they interviewed Mr. T, there was no more interview.
Okay. So that is why she was speaking over her mother.
But Shonda, we watching a whole complete different interview from what she's watching. She watching the one with the families, right. And we are watching the one with the discrepancy in it.
I think the Mr. T interview came out after. He didn't come out before she come up and do that interview.
No, man, Fear one come out first.
Yeah, Fear come out first.
Come out first. So she was.
Remember, we're going to interview Mr. T.
But I do. This is my belief. My belief is that they're the first suspect, and until they clear their name, they are number one suspect.
Well, the police indicate to me, the police indicate to me that they are suspecting.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, because guess what? From day one, all she had to do to cover herself was to come out, show her boarding pass, the time when she come into the country, and just speak the truth. But they keep cutting up a story in 10 different 1 million pieces.
Mommy D.
Hey, she not have to show with that, but she have to show the police them that.
Yeah.
All right.
She need to show somebody.
I'm going to tell you this. I talked to a few woman officer, and they said to me straight up, they said, listen, Mr. Francis, you say if I did my picking, somebody done already, you know.
That mean they don't stand for everybody, just for
No,
themselves.
And sometimes
right.
some people
Are the superior, are the head, the corruption there, are the head the corruption there.
But
The
if you,
regular
but
police them.
if you, it's for somebody, you would step in, regardless of who the head. That's what
No,
I'm
you
saying.
see, let me tell you something, you know. Let me tell you something. Most, let me tell you something in Jamaica. I am going to
If
tell you something in
if I
Jamaica.
have to lose
You know,
my
say,
job,
me gotta be honest.
I'm gonna lose my job to stand here.
This case is still a missing person case, and it'll strong evidence come up that there is some foul play, some strong evidence. They cannot go and charge nobody for nothing.
We're not saying they're charging, but you're standing up. You know what I'm saying? You're speaking out. You're like, listen, I have my
Speak against
child.
nobody until it becomes a case of mercy. You know what I mean? That part.
You know what I
Jamaica
think?
this, man.
What I think people is not understanding is this: when we say until them get evidence, well, concrete or sufficient evidence to charge somebody, that not gonna happen. But where we are say is this: if the police them was doing their job, them
But we don't know
wouldn't did
them.
have that, because
We
they
don't
did a
know
lot of
what them a do.
injustice
As we
to
know, they
this
don't get
case.
it.
No, them do a lot of injustice
you
to
don't
this
watch
case.
movies. These people
Because
don't do their job.
Well, they're
them take
quiet, but you
2
don't know where
weeks
they are.
and
Them
so
need
for
a press
question
conference
people.
first and foremost. We want a press
Be a lie,
conference.
them are telling that press conference. Be a lie, them are telling that press
No,
conference.
when
Be a
at
lie.
that press conference, it is different because remember saying the public or the press have the option for throw questions at them. So if them come with a lie and the press are follow up with this case, them can't question the foolishness what them are say. So that is why them even afraid to come up, because them know say a lot of people can debunk the lies them with them. Because example for one, if them they come out and do press conference and come tell the public say them search upon the a whole heap of question would not throw at them, and them could just come say so, you know. Because people don't want to know what they use for searching. When they use diver, what the picture, what the evidence, what this, what that. Them.
We need justice for Jayden, and he's gonna get the justice he needs.
I should under the days them, but them are born tire on a black road and them something there. And them things that them want. People are trying to do this peaceful and the normal way, and them are disregard. Them are
And when
disregard your
Jayden get
vibe.
justice, some people have to disappear.
We are the voice for Jayden, and we're not going to give up.
When Jayden get justice, some people have to disappear out of here.
Surprise.
All I know says no coincidence that all this took place after an incident in somebody's house.
Not
And
even a
based
dog
on
incident.
based on
Not
all,
even a
because
puss
the other day I was
incident.
listening to somebody replaying Demar's interview, and he said something and it triggers me. Because I'm like, why would he say, why would my dad go home and do something to him when I'm home? And I'm like, why are you
hold on,
home?
stick a pin, Kimmy, come here. Second person, my ear said that. Kimmy, do you have that live? Over live?
Not God, me not have it, but I was on the live and I was listening. I'm like, what the
You-
heck? The person
me I
can
try get that live there, you know.
Tiger Avi.
The
Tiger
person,
na Abby, Tiger try get
it
it.
was
Well, we are try get it.
North Coast, I know North Coast
I
live.
know a North Coast, but we are, but him more play. I don't know why him don't put it out. We are try get it.
He
Me a
was
search up
playing
and
it and he
down.
replayed it, and me I listen and me I say, what the heck?
And
why
that
are
is
you
it.
home?
But this is it. The whole of them same the day at the hospital, line number
Exactly.
20.
He said, why would my dad come home and do something to him and I'm home?
No, I
And I'm
think
like,
them say, I
you
think them say
home?
my dad couldn't do nothing to Jayden because I was home all day.
Him ask the question, what make him father would I go home? Me listen over. Why him father would I go home and do Jayden something and he the home? And I say, what? Okay, that trigger my head now, because I'll be listening to them recording them. Me never
So you
hear
hear
that
this
part.
for a fact, give me a fact.
Me hear it for certain, because me listen over, because me
Me say you're the second or third
when you
person
come and
say,
I'm go past some people like me, I
Kimmy,
say, who that time? I say, you know me, because me always a chat by
from me hear it, me and Tiger we are on it, don't try find the same piece of
This
recording there.
same line and the guy
The
played it
same
multiple
one that me
times.
a
And I'm
hunt
like,
down.
aye.
Because this debunks you being at the hospital. So why everybody a put you at the hospital?
And after them
Why
that I think them
everybody
nobody
a
else
put
knows.
you at the hospital? Why? Why? Why would your mother tell such a lie about me tell you if I come back at the hospital? Mr. T to bring you back at the hospital. Why Mr. T say you did back hospital? Shanique say when she go at the hospital, you did there already. Your father and the auntie. Why them a tell such a lie? I think them are went back to the hospital with Shani that
Me
night.
just feel like him suspicious. I'm sorry, me all me
Yeah,
like them
him
start
went back
for
with
me.
Shani that
From
night.
day
In
one, me
the
say
night.
him
And
him
Shani
do
and
it.
him
Let
go
them
at
do
the
it.
hospital.
Because he
Alibi,
well,
them
Shani
no
is
alibi for them are
premeditated. They premeditate all that
alibi.
Me
happened. They
say, we don't worry
premeditate.
yourself. Tell truth I come in around the corner.
Alibi. I'm gonna see how people can see through all of these
Pressure,
things.
bust, bubble.
Five. Me say,
You
tell
see?
truth I come. It's around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Tell truth they're around the corner. Don't worry
I know
yourself.
that one
I
thing
me
me know
say,
for do. Me can't
some people
listen. Me
can't.
listen.
After this, some people
You see
can't
on the
go up
North
on no
Coast
more
Live?
life.
You see on the North Coast Live with them say so this was 2 weeks after. 2 weeks after Jayden went missing. The man said to him, so Killy, in yourself, where you think Jayden could have done? No.
Okay.
No. And him say,
Perth Road.
Upper Perth Road. 2
We
weeks
did up there
after.
wait on him.
Yeah. Upper Perth Road still like what?
My
Because
other
we did up there.
oh,
Like
everybody know
what?
Jaden Sophia inform them who Jaden and what Jaden did there. Oh, so much people know
I
one
wonder
Nobody
thing
if
don't know
there.
people
Jayden,
really listen
man.
to the
Nobody
interview
don't
with
know
that little
Jayden,
boy
man.
there, you know. I really wonder if people listen to the interview with that boy. You see that boy, the interview with that little boy there?
He's more suspicious than
Hey,
anybody else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, cause them a talk
boy,
about
you don't
Mr.
know, brother.
T.
And then
Or
I could
him,
understand why them are protect him because no, you're gonna say you're gonna protect your son because
your
you know that's
son.
why them go quiet.
Cause him a
I
go to
know.
jail. Them know say him a
I
go to
have
jail
people.
for life or so him a get, you know.
You have people
Whole of
now.
him
You have
future
people
mash
now.
up, you know.
Hey, I see something me I tell you, early on today, Me say, then we throw innocent people under the bus. Just like how this a woman I tell you, say if you look past some other people. A people them a look for you under the bus, A people them a, so that's why they want to change the narrative to look for other people. That when they throw them under the bus, them never tell you no man. Me never tell you no man. I want confederate that.
So guys,
Mr.
I have
T.
a question. So them are never bother go to the hospital to make the lady pee, so she never get the pee that whole day, there, right?
Piss
No,
up herself.
probably up to today she not use the bathroom yet. Yeah, but
Okay.
Wanna go back on a backside hospital, you hear me tell you?
And
him
if
didn't
you
go.
want, if you're in the hospital,
Yeah, the way I
anybody room
sound,
go
I'm
and they could
not
go
go
put
put my
baby
mouth
for you.
on ground. Me have pitney film age and them no sound crusty like him. Him look like him have all kind of bangarang friend.
But if you not listen to it, and them never plan for him go school that day because them are not do not work themselves. Them are not normally do nothing in the yard. And all of a sudden now, them are just
If
become
I
the
go
good
make
child.
breakfast, him I go
I
tie out
tie
goat.
out goat and make breakfast for all. That person I make breakfast for himself. I make breakfast for Jayden. All of
I
a
lost
sudden,
breakfast in my game. I lost
all
breakfast
of
in
a
my game.
sudden, so no start say Jayden not the bad pit, and them are the good.
Me say the road we gone a
Him
Montego
I
Bay.
make
I right
breakfast.
place in gone.
All when
I
Mr.
right
T make the
place in gone.
breakfast, and all that to Mr. T make the breakfast, and people have said there may be a chance where them are probably never know. Curry chicken will smell up also. There's no
Me
way
say
him could have never know say Mr. T I make breakfast to Jayden.
them wicked good.
Hey, can
And
I
him
say
could have
something
make
real
the
quick?
breakfast to Jayden if Jayden already
Yeah
gone
man, so what I
already.
say.
All right.
Come
So, me myself, you remember weeks ago, me I tell you some stuff. Remember what you said to me?
She not gonna remember.
A jobless man, you don't remember?
He can't keep
I've
track.
had several.
She have a
Well,
lot of people
No.
question
I've
her.
had.
Yeah,
I've been on
you're
here,
right. You're right because you're the point every day, different
and that's
people. You're
okay.
right.
Is there a limit that I should be on here?
So listen, no worry yourself, man. Me know. Listen, we are go right back there. Listen. You remember we said when we say we have find Jayden, you said to me? You said to me, say, look how much other pitney miss now for Jayden. Why we so concerned about
I
Jayden? That you
remember
said to me,
that.
you know.
You did say that?
Me say that?
That yes, just that you said to me.
Maybe not word for word, but you said something
But what
along
me
that
want to
line.
know, more Tiger,
Hold on. You
more
need
know
to
something,
address
Tiger.
that.
Cause it seems
Hold
like
on.
Tiger knows something about you, what me
Hold
know, you know.
on. Tiger, me ask why we so concerned about Jayden Jobless?
Yes, that you
Me
said to
ask
me.
it?
And you said, look how much other pitney miss now after
You know
Jayden.
what?
Why
I'm
are
gonna tell you
Jayden
what
everybody so
happened.
worried
You know
about? That
what?
you
You
said.
said that for
You see
true,
the
me
soul?
Me
myself.
myself, listen.
What about the
The
other
soul
Me
is
know
a
this day when
children?
go come and
Let me tell
everybody go
you.
find out. You know, me first
There's a
find out and I
spiritual
walk say
thing.
why every day the pan this a different
No,
people. You know,
you
and
can't
me
tell
first
me.
ask that. You know,
Tiger?
and you see everything come back on you. Me say
Tiger gone for the post.
you get caught in the same trap with everybody. You go get
Yes, you're a
giant the
liar.
charge. You go get to car. Me don't know why you're so defensive over the people. Then
Jobless?
guilty of something. So
Jobless?
if you're so determined to defend them,
Doing what I'm doing,
you
but do
whole
not
world
lie
gonna come
on
upon
me.
you and them.
Do not lie on me.
I'm not lying on you. If Tiger
Let
can
me
come
tell you.
forward now and attest to it, you
When I
said
speak on
you
this live,
me myself, you said
Tiger,
on the live, me
Tiger,
myself, you
I'm
say
gonna
look
say
how much
this.
other pitney missing after Jaden. Why we so concerned about Jaden? What is it about Jaden? That you said to me. Me
I don't
myself,
know if
that
she
you
said what
said.
about Jaden, but she
You
said
know,
what
read the
about
comments them tonight. You know,
no,
read the
hold
comments. You know,
on.
see me laugh after you know comment. We know did I tell you
Pray to
yourself.
the
I mean, know
heavens
this when gonna
above.
come back for you. Me know.
Tiger, I pray to the heavens above that you do recover.
Hey, you sweat that man them say you're wicked. I laugh. You hear you talk about pray to heaven and say you're wicked for true. You. Me don't know what's about you, my girl. Every day you're the funny up.
Jobless,
I defend the people them.
jobless, jobless.
Okay?
I understand you because Saturday I went off on her too, and I told myself that I wasn't going to let her lead me
It's a fact.
into that
Myself,
again.
you said
Because
it.
Saturday
I
I
heard you
went
said it.
off on her.
I hope you
Weeks she dep on the app and the only thing she had do a defend everything we say we are trying to place the people them and she are trying to take them out of place. Oh, why them? No, they never there. She just had defend the family, defend. So we asked her if she had a liar or something. What's so there's something in for you. You get
There
paid
is
by them because every day
something.
they on the app. You know do nothing else. Every day they on the app. I defend them. So I must them appear you. I must them appear you. You take down your picture them off your
This is a
profile. I must
life
them
that
appear you.
wants
And they on the
justice
app every
for
day.
Jaden.
You know
This is
something
a
you
life that
advertise to the family.
wants.
Our
This is a
investigation need to
life
start from
that
you.
Hello,
wants
hello, hello,
justice
hello,
for
hello, hello.
Jaden.
All right, we could come back now. We could come back now. We could come back. No, we could come back because well,
The investigation need to start
Shonda,
from
but
me
listen,
the
myself.
only
listen,
Know
thing,
listen.
the
somebody who
only
knows
thing
somebody
that
who
we
knows
need to
somebody.
fast and pray on is to find something solid, which is coming.
I pray that somebody who knows something come
It
forward.
is
Cause
Yeah,
coming.
that was one of the
people
thing I
know.
call. That was the one of the thing I call about. So let me get back to a more civil.
Yes, you have information for us. Good news. Who mute him? Make him talk now.
Price, wagwan price, wagwan. On for run down money off I like.
Lord God, here we go again. We no
Run
wait,
the
no, no
Satan,
wait, no, no wait, no.
run the
The
Satan
jobless
there off I
guy did I
like.
say something
Tiger
like him
run
have
down money
some
off I like.
news.
That devil, devil.
I'm gonna exit and I'm not coming back.
No,
Bye.
don't come back.
Lord God.
Don't come
Let's
back.
take time.
Evil,
Let's take time.
evil don't come back.
Can't
That's
defend myself
Satan.
against life. Okay?
That's Satan come off of this.
Cannot defend myself against life.
No, you cannot defend
And
yourself.
I'll
You're
just say
evil.
this:
That's
never
Satan.
ever have I
Come off of this.
said
Boy.
what's so special about Jaden. I've never said that.
That's what you said.
All
That's
right.
what you said. That's what they said. Satan, come off of this. That's your damn face up here.
Savior.
Run to my fight me.
Guys, have a good night and God
You know
bless.
why you're not fire?
You don't want no nice one. Go ahead.
Good
Y'all
night,
have to
come off
stop
of this.
because something there, the live take time with the live
No
and I
good
can't give
night
them
fire.
something
You're
there.
evil. No nonsense about good night. Go ahead.
You know what? Let me tell you now. Everybody come over here,
I
so we always
heard.
try to be respectful of each other. A lot of us don't agree with me myself views,
Sorry,
and it is very
I overheard
frustrating.
her. I was here.
Lord
I
God, let me
heard
run
her
with the
said it.
woman.
She said it.
God, God,
Boy,
Shagad.
man. Boy.
She said it.
Can't have this woman that send this bad energy against the youth case. I was still gonna entertain this woman with this bad energy.
She said it
Can't.
now.
You can't. You can't. Anytime you see my spirit turn against somebody, yo, you have two evil women where walk from panel to panel. Two evil women, share one and one next one. You hear me tell you? I the devil from the pit, I held that. You know, look on the woman picture. You know, see woman picture. Look on the woman picture. I devil picking it that.
No, man, you have to do better, man. You have to be a little nicer.
But no run off the woman off my place.
The glad tiger name there.
I mean, she can't take, man. You see,
I
listen,
tell
me's a
myself say I
powerful youth,
wasn't
you know,
coming
man. You
up
know, see me
here
name? God bless me
because she
name. Me's
was
a
here.
powerful
Jobless,
youth.
were you saying something like you have some news, some updates, something?
Come by if she there.
Eh? Jobless, where him there?
Jobless and she,
Me
she and
there, man.
Jobless
You
them
say,
at the back
say
of
that
field, you
again?
know.
Were you saying something like you did? I say something like you have an update or something like whatever
Oh,
you want to
no,
say?
it wasn't no update. What I
Oh.
wanted to state was, I get to understand that it's the norm now for our kids to go missing and you don't look nowhere. I don't know why. When did we get here? I'm saying we need to hold every Jamaican citizen accountable for every pitney. Something need to be done. Like you
I
can't
agree.
we
I
can't
agree.
live like this.
But this is what we're saying, you know. So Jayden is just the pinnacle of it. So it's not like say when Jayden done what I was supposed to stop because there's many other children that gone missing too. So we are use that case here for bring highlight to them other cases for say I saw our people who for stand up for the missing
Deal
children.
with it.
That's
Deal with
good.
it.
That's good.
I
That's
saw
good.
one for
I
stand up for
agree.
it.
But what
Because
I'm
you know
saying
what,
is
as I said for true,
we
go
need to
ahead.
do something. Something need to be done. We need to start
I think
something. We
they
need,
should start like a
because I
foundation,
think
like a
somebody
Jayden.
knows something, you know. Somebody
Of
knows something.
course.
Or somebody
Of
who knows
course.
somebody who knows somebody who knows something,
And me,
yo.
I have to question all the people who claim them see him and them see him and them see him. Who telling them to do them something there? It's like I could not
No
deflect
teacher,
from
man.
the point.
Me
Deflect
just
it
put
from the
out
point.
one video on the teacher, man. I teacher, man. Me just put out a video on the teacher. I teacher do it.
You want to tell
Teacher,
me
we
say
have
one
one
Started.
somebody
video
can't
girl.
just pinch somebody and give somebody a
Impress
little
started.
hint, yo.
And you know what? That is what messed up the case in the first part, you know, because you see, when people did that go after them, the principal come out and come say, oh, them see him 2 days ago, so that would not change the narrative. Say somebody not do something to him,
Him
he's still
No,
worker.
remember say
alive.
Him
principal,
not
I
give
did
up
that
Still
on
ask me
him. He a
alive.
myself. You know,
worker.
principal said Jaden have good survival
Wickedness.
skill, you know.
Yes,
Wicked.
yes.
And say
That's
boy him
what I'm
running out
saying
the
there.
bush and the people them could even catch him and then
So
all of a
why
No,
would
sudden
them
Jaden
get
say
need
dark.
him
survival
a
Get
skill?
dark
cadet.
same
Him a
time.
cadet, so him have
Why
good
would a little
survival
boy
Get
like,
skill.
dark
why would he
same
need
time.
survival skill? I don't want to know.
Wickedness. Other man they bring up the case, the
When him
principal.
born,
Him mess
Jaden have
up
his
the
bow and a
case.
running knife. And him bow and a running knife and him a kill a wild hog. And him a kill wild rabbit. And him a kill.
Guys, all right. So, guys, do you notice that Jaden is not the first child go missing in Jamaica, right? And
Yeah.
when these kids go missing, have you ever heard of all of these stories that is surrounding Jaden?
No, sir.
No.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
no. That is the
that
difference.
just show you a big difference that Jaden didn't go missing because a stranger grabbed him. Jaden went missing because his
The
family.
family. So
So
they build the narrative.
you don't need to go to
And
know
they all over the
the
place and this
school
and
to get
that.
no degree and to study no whatever to see this. We are all Jamaicans. We have common
Hey, let me tell
sense,
you this.
right?
You see, if this was a story and my son get this, my 8-year-old son get this at school, trust me, my son would not tell me at any night say the family do it. And them, and if I ask my son why, he would not tell me the same thing with the whole of your say. Because she did not say this
Exactly.
mommy, and then the brother come and said that, and then the father said that, and he would tell me say another stranger out the road nothing. The
So
family, me
I'm
say
not
if you bring
saying
this go school, go get school, pick them and tell you the family.
I'm
Yeah,
not
tell me say.
saying that it not impossible that him gonna did disappear, but all of these kids that
Not on these
disappear, no, you not see no
circumstances.
principal get involved with no story, no lady no say him did get an
Oi,
umbrella there.
yo,
You don't
But the
you know
principal
this
can't
is
nobody
come
said
not
out.
them
the
Hold
push
on.
the
The
baby
case.
mama
principal
in a
can't
one
come out
car.
and say, no, sir,
You
Miss
nobody said
Jones
that
did say
they
so.
see him push him in a one car and the
Just
car
a
drive off.
teacher. A teacher.
Exactly.
You
So
can't hear
when
our Miss
somebody is
Jones
trying
or
to
a Mr.
divert,
Jones.
when somebody is trying to divert from all these facts that is in front of you, what are we supposed to think? How are we supposed to look at you?
The
Well,
As
woman
it
what
have
the
the
is.
good
lawyer
man already
say,
they pet up the woman long
as what the
time.
lawyer
Every
say,
time the woman
him
come on this
insert
one.
himself
Shanda
in
was
a this.
treating her as an egg. I was so upset when Shanda was treating her as an egg, and I was like, Shanda is such a good person.
I come
You're
used
too
to her
good.
over here
You're too
by now,
good.
mommy. I just me myself
But
that.
she take
It
up
is alleged
space.
that
No.
it is alleged that the principal is not so straight, you know. It's alleged that
When you
he's
see
involved in
something, we see
some.
something.
I don't
They
It
have
think
a
is
fire
I,
to him
pointing
long
to
time, man.
him.
And
I
me have
don't
to
They
think
give
we
have
more
a
should
fire
rule
to him
out.
long
attention. We
time,
have to
man.
give more attention to our children because you know what? I know just they so pitney I go missing everywhere. And it probably mix up in the occult or other things. But the point is we need to be more vigilant when it comes to we kids. We have to
That's why
start
I'm saying every Jamaican need
from
to play a role now.
yes, we have
Everybody
to
need to
start
start. Look,
from
remember
our
when our
family.
kids are grow, everybody in the community look out for. We never used to have no fear. We
Exactly.
could have run up and down, go
Right,
anywhere, any
yes.
walk, any time of night, go anywhere. Nobody in
Yeah.
trouble with. Everybody
Me
in our
said
village look out. No, but
I
nowadays nobody
said
no
it to
business with nobody.
myself.
Everybody have yo, you think
Exactly.
crazy,
I
man.
said it to myself all the
People
time
never
that
gonna know say
if
some
I
jungle.
was look for my father for my lunch money, like it's like people were looking out for us
No,
during
come
those
here. I know
days.
that. I forgot all I wanna do. One lady see Jayden 2 days straight. She said the lady see him the Saturday and see him the Sunday. We're not
We
gonna go
want to
back
see
to
the
the
lady. And lady we
interview.
want to see. We don't want your
Two
friendship carry
days
lady
straight.
come
No,
make a
but
lady
the
say
older
yes, me
lady,
see him.
no, hold on, but the older lady, the one so lucky. 2 days straight,
Fishy
she
alone
see,
see
Then
him
I
two
see
teacher.
days.
2 days
I
straight.
Hold on,
teacher.
nobody else
And
know
she
they run
see
that
him,
the lady that
I
all
lady
right.
teacher.
see.
And she see him
I
with the bag
teacher.
pan him back and the same
Then I
uniform. I
teacher,
wake up
brother.
from Friday. And you see that
I
woman there? You see
So I will
them?
spot that the lady
You
there that's
see
that the lady
them?
alone that the spot them
Two
and
days
Jaden
I
alone
straight.
at
She said the
teacher.
same.
the two
I
time that they see him
teacher.
Hey,
that a different
I
when I
lady.
lie
go
the
back, go
teacher
listen to
tell.
the interview. Me I go find
That can't add up.
two
Why
days
you so
straight.
special that you
The
see Jaden
Saturday
today? You
and the
alone, the wish part
Sunday.
today, I alone
Only
see
for tell me
Jaden.
say about
And
other
tomorrow again, you
strangers
alone,
in
the wish
there.
part.
I said Jayden there want safe home.
Huh?
She just tell a doctor last week that Jayden is into a safe home.
Who says so?
I've
Who?
learned.
Who
I've
said
learned.
that?
The same teacher we see him. He's
Or
a
the
teacher
principal?
guy
Yeah,
from
safe home
Manchester
him
School,
there.
you know. I'm farm teacher do it, you know. I'm farm teacher do it.
I was
So
always
the
asking
teacher
for the
say him that
farm
one home.
teacher.
And you
Yes.
notice in the ear come out none at all. And
She
that
tell
no
she,
free. Enough
she
people
tell a
now come
doctor
out.
man. She tell the doctor man, here what
She
me know.
must
Me
say I
know.
follow the narrative
So
where
bring
she
your
hear from
evidence come then
social
and make people
media.
come off on the back then.
No, she maybe I
No,
listen to the story
oi,
where did I come out while you're on social
oi,
media.
a lie she a tell. As she say, as she get the charge, fi say she see him and keep Jayden out there fi say run away. So she a come now, I tell the doctor now say, Jayden is into home. So if Jayden in a home, what me now, we slack off. We not gonna say what I say again.
Yeah,
I just
people are
come
gonna
to say
No,
start.
we have
Jayden
to
in a
see
home.
evidence. We don't gonna slack off. So
Alright.
That's what
I'm
them
Well,
back in
you
the
what
say.
me
days
know.
business that a
We
modern
know
day now.
why.
We're not so fool.
Me tell
When they
the
were
teacher
planning
say,
the search, a lot of people come and people ever thought, oh, they find Jane, they find this, they find that.
Yeah,
Because they
man.
want to kill the
Post the video. We
search.
want to see him video. Show we video. Say this is Jaden. We found him. He's alive
oi,
and
Exactly,
well.
exactly.
oi, just
What
like
they
how
think
this a
they say
woman.
a modern time now. They think
Just like how this a woman I know. She have a plan, you know. Here, every time she comes, she has say we feel look outside of the family now. So when we start look outside of the family now, them a go frame somebody. Them a go frame somebody.
They must rule out the family first before they even go to anybody else. So I don't know how that.
Me
that's why I
They
say,
rule
ask
out
her.
first.
if this a woman that did that in Jamaica, me would have to find him.
Me ask her, you know. Me say why you so defensive on the family side. What's up? yo. And she take me on and me say, if Tiger went there, man, she deal me away, me say there.
Me say me glad Tiger not there.
So
Cause
no worry
Tiger couldn't
yourself,
shield
man.
him.
even when she asked, she's saying that it's not somebody saying that it's planned. So I'm like, why is that so interesting? Why that interests you? Do you know something that we don't know?
Okay. Anytime you touch certain things, man, she jump up like a frog.
Same question me ask her. Me tell her, me say it seems like you know something, or you know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows something.
I said that me a born out from where there. A long time me a lick him.
A weeks she up on the app, me say I defend the family, man. Weeks.
Wicked woman.
Me say when me hear no call her wicked, man, me say I laugh, man. me say
Nobody want me call him wicked, but me have to call him wicked, brother, because he come cross wicked.
The girl said to me, say, why, how much had a pitney missing before and after Jayden? What is it about Jayden? Same way the girl asked me.
One time, I said, Tiger, I pay that woman have to come up and go.
You know, you tell her, say, ask Tiger must know something about her.
But guys, you know, so you guys going to be in trouble with Tiger.
Hold on there, hello. Can I say something? To come over my life, see my price. At the same lady when me the run, after my life, which come and ask me about or me used to descend. I talk about Jayden, so what about Jayden?
What about Jayden?
See somebody else come and say the same thing.
You know, so she forget investigate.
I said it. Listen, Saturday I went off on her. I said, nope. There's something about you, lady. There is something about her. Okay, all of us want justice for Jayden, and all of us are trying some mice up and whatever. She has not one time.
No remorse. She don't want no sympathy.
I'm a wicked woman. You know what I'm saying?
Only when you guys corner her. She barely come out and say something and then she just switch it on. I say anybody a PR man, them a PR.
Hey, me like the panel tonight. Me like how to make she tie up herself and start pure foolishness.
Man, tonight. And I told myself I wasn't going to come up here.
Up, man. Me lick her and she jump up, man. And
you guys corner her tonight. But it was too much. I mean, Tiger is such a good person to have somebody so negative on the life every day.
A true man, Tiger, good
he is such a good person. Like, I look at Tiger as a very good person.
Yeah, Tiger cool. Tiger don't not worry, man. Tiger good, man.
This lady come on the live.
Tiger go feed cat. Tiger go feed cat to her. I will kill the puss.
Hey, me say me love her on the corner tonight. Me say, hey, me not comment a mother or see her, me say, hey, me love her on the corner,
Shanda
man.
was so gentle with her.
Yeah, man. She tie up herself, man.
It's some of Tiger hosts that is like Tiger team, they disagree, but at some point, sometime they come back around and question things. She just stay one way. She said the family is innocent until proven guilty, and she's out here for the innocent.
I never that, Riley. I never that. Oh, you say. A long time I want to kill him in a car. I say, yeah, price. I'm going to sell you.
I know she got mal, you know.
Wait. From me tell him say, they were going to beat him. They would have beat him.
Yes. You know how much people in the comments have said them want to put on the first link.
Say what I'm buying, yo. Yeah, Christ.
Oh my God.
What is it that they have done to deserve a beating?
Hello, look here. The whole on the panel ever looking at our face look dark and evil.
Yeah, man, a dark and evil, man. Them always look for that picture, man. A wicked girl, man.
You know, Tiger told her to behave for herself before him go.
Like a share walking over for people, them.
When I saw her up there, you know much time I said me knock up on the live. You know much time because I said me couldn't deal with her. I can't deal with her. She lucky.
Hey, 7 days a week as me go up on Tiger Live as she me see.
Me say she still but I can't all night.
But you know what if you do? When she come on, if you stop try to convince her, make she try to convince.
I was so mad
she
when
sit
they
down
were
up there,
trying
she
to do that.
una waste no breath. Make she talk.
Oh, she's so good energy. Her energy she a pull.
No, jobless. May I tell you, say jobless, you come with fire.
She
She
know me tell
run
us
like
and I
a
first me take
bus.
her and I
Missy, she
first
run.
she jump off her live the first time me take her on to man. Me say hey, our whole me dey on the live about 5 hours. Me and her. Tiger laugh, me say Tiger go and come back.
Let me not do that, man. Let me do that now.
Yeah, man. Me say me take her. Oh, me say me nah give up on her idea, man. Me say me ask her something. Me say you then liar, yeah what? You use who? Your police. What use what? What you do the family? You just a defend. Me say the girl just a defend the family. She just say, oh, why you pointing finger at them? Why you saying them? Why you don't look out there? Why you don't think about other this? Don't think about that. I say, my girl, listen, me no want to hear that. And that more I hear. We have to work with the evidence that we have. The people them tell lie, them a mix up themselves. Why them a change their story so much time? You know?
My asked her the other day, said, okay, if you're telling the truth about something, would you forget the truth? She said, maybe somehow from that day them want grab her from through the back. I was
What you
like,
not
if
gonna
you
do,
are
bad man?
telling the truth about something, how is it that your story can change if you're telling the truth about something? She said it's possible for happen.
Hear what she gonna say tonight now. The person maybe not have good IQ for talk the truth. That makes sense, my girl.
Oh
You want somebody
my
conky in your
God.
head. But if your father or your husband, if you have a man, she can conky in your head if you hear say them the stupid sitting there, but the person not have a good IQ. If you tell the truth, you don't need IQ if you tell the truth.
She look
Because
like a
she's a
lesbian.
part of them, because she
And she
knows
look like a
them.
lesbian. She
Family,
look
when me
like
hear
a
all
gay
Because
about
lesbian.
she
that,
knows them, she cannot detour at any point and agree with you, anybody
And
on the
she get
panel.
pay. She get pay.
She after get pay. She after get. Me says no way. Me say the girl up on the app 7 days a week. Me say
He
from
said now come
Tiger
back.
Life start till
She
the
said
end.
now come back. He said, I'm not coming back. I'm not
You know for come
no,
back.
she don't need to come back. She's
She
an
know for
agent
come
I
of
back.
said, fuck
darkness.
fire,
She a
man.
distraction to the investigation. We don't
I'm
want
gonna
her
tell
back,
her, man.
man.
I
Agent of
devil
darkness.
from the pit of hell. Price, why you say I'm the devil?
Mm-hmm.
My damn Satan. See the damn face.
Me say, who are the devil from the pit of hell, yo?
Hey,
Satan.
we need back at this. Any time she come back at this a panel, I want to hold her back, man. Cause this a panel, like we said, we don't know. We said this a panel
She not come
can
back.
her the right way tonight. We say,
Yes,
She
hey,
man.
not
Me
come
say,
back.
start them me. I went in
He
and
said,
out. Me
now come
say,
back, man.
woman, come off of the life and go wash your bathroom. Go bed. You're bathe. You're
I heard
telling
him
me
say
to
it.
go bathe.
Beard, you nasty
The
kill. What
woman
are you
there
get for
on the
beard if you
live
cock up on
from
the
about
live?
after 8 Saturday morning till all when
Uh,
8:30 to 9 in the night. The woman still there in the corner, yeah, so.
and she not even
No go
sleep.
beard.
Sister, she not even get no sleep.
yo, we say, he live
And you
on
How
the app,
always
can
man.
irritate to
You go
miss.
pay
you
He live in
stay
that
overtime.
up?
corner.
She stay up and defend a family she knows nothing about and a lose sleep.
Yeah,
Anything can go so?
yeah,
Me
that
not
makes
think she don't know
man.
nothing about them. Me think she have
She
a
know
ties
about
to
them,
the
man.
family. Or she's
She
a
know
part of the
something, man.
family. Or
She know something, man.
she's somebody we know something.
She know something, man. She know something.
Why
She
would
in
you
a
so
dark world.
defensive? Why would you
She in
so
a the dark
defensive?
world. I think she in a the dark world. I think she in a the dark world.
And they are strangers. If you are
No, she in
stranger,
a
how is so
dark world.
defensive?
She in a dark world. Me I
Yeah,
tell
man,
you,
she
she's
too
a witch.
defensive, man. Why would you so defensive? You
She's a witch.
everything we say. I try ruling the family. She I try rule them out.
Yeah. Big and serious. Some fishy
Me look in
about
her
that.
All
face. Me look on her
arrows
picture,
point
man.
to the family and this woman
Me look on her picture.
refused.
Choose
I
to
must say
Oi.
defend them.
Me
people
say me
up
look on her
here
picture.
and nurture and
She's
a
a witch.
pamper. No man, a
You know,
foolishness
sir,
that
you know,
man.
hey guys, good night. You know, sir, it's so funny that you guys are saying the same thing. I was literally standing here for like over half an hour and I keep looking at her picture
She's a witch.
and I'm like, why does this lady look so like
Dog.
She's a
she
witch.
look dark.
She's a witch.
Like
Yes.
seriously,
She's a
for
witch.
real.
A witch. That's why I start deal with her. I start deal with her. Me just start get rap on her.
The ear
I'm
them
not
time
ease up.
skin stand up man, cause same thing me I
A
think.
witch.
Wow.
She's a witch. She's a witch. She's
And
a witch.
Everybody
And that
in
is
the
right.
comment is saying
Oi.
the same thing.
I
All right. Watch
seriously
this.
believe that this
Watch
lady.
this.
No,
Just go back.
I think she come up here and she friend Tiger with her speaky spoke self. Tiger,
She's a witch. She
Tiger,
seduced him. She
Tiger.
seduced him with her voice. She seduced him with her voice. She have that
Yes,
seducing voice. But she's a
Tiger.
witch.
I
She's a
don't
real
know.
witch.
I don't know if you guys noticed when I came on the live, the first thing I typed in the comment section was monitoring spirits is here.
She's
Like
a witch. She's a witch. No man, she definitely is a witch.
she
She's a
seriously
witch.
behave like a monitoring
Me
spirit.
telling you, say girl come for in the investigation, man. Me telling you, man.
Yeah,
Slow
man.
down and distract. A week she up on it every day, man. We can't reach nowhere.
A tiger always a saver. A tiger always a saver.
Cause that's the trick that I think. Because once she lock the whole, she come like she lock the whole program.
Yeah.
You do man tonight.
So guess what? Me study now. Everybody in here so is a powerful. All the way up are the powerful people. And this and now team up now. So we come we overcome her. You know, so she jump off.
No, man. Tiger Noir. Tiger just keep her up the car. Tiger know we're going to yammer. Tiger left her up the phone yammer.
That's why Tiger take himself early.
Yes. Tiger know.
Dead man.
I mean, Tiger know, yes?
Dead.
Tiger knows about Clara up.
Tiger know. Tiger beg me long time for ease her up, you know. But me I say, no man, that woman have to dead, man.
I see it done.
Saturday she fight with Price. She fight with Price. Saturday she fight with him. She fight with him. She fight with him.
Yeah, man.
I said, no, man. Everything
which
somebody say, she shoot it down. What I'm saying
I'm not coming
is,
back. Like nobody wanted to come back.
Go in the comment. They never read the comment. I said not
No,
one
sir.
person support this woman because we all see her. All of us genuinely need to find Jayden and we want justice for Jayden. Everybody on the life and you what that one demon you just stand up strong, so she did have to run when Jobless come. She run like
And when me forward.
Me and Jobless did the pan her already, you know. Me and Jobless back her down already, you know.
I fire screw this man.
Yeah, man, me and Jobless back her down already, man. So she knows at dead time now. She got dead here now.
Yeah, man, she knows when me come in, man. I finally saw her. She said, you know what?
Yeah, because nobody not back.
she forgot,
Nobody
man.
not back. Nobody not back me Jobless like how you that come in and support strongly. Everybody ease the pain off her. Come here, say the girl, a wicked woman this.
Yeah, but me like how they did her nice and charm her in and get her in and just make sure just take up everything and so me can't when me did listen to her. Me I say, hold on. But this a girl that really she crash herself. She just come off of the app now.
Go on now, man. Go on now. Yeah, Price.
That's why she just so quiet in a Price and not answer when none of they are discussing, because she knows her time coming on. Remember said them wicked people, them know when them time come. Them she knows the holy water did not come for her tonight.
She got dead, man.
Yeah, man.
She got dead. She knows she got dead. And she says, I started out. Oh, I started out for her. She jump on and I jump back on her. You know? So, yo. What you do?
A justice for one for Jayden.
Yeah, man, we want somebody give you a little hint, man. We want somebody pinch somebody, man, and tell somebody something, man.
She loves to talk about, God, give me the evidence.
But hey, listen, no reward no put up for Jayden.
And she knows so we're not going to find the body, you know. That's why she wants so.
No reward no put up for Jayden.
Let me tell you something.
Reward put up.
Reward
500,000, yes.
How much?
Yeah.
500,000.
500,000 Jamaican?
Yeah, one lawyer woman pick up the case and she offer 500,000 to the taxi man that can come forward and said,
no man, we have anything to get local information, man. We have to do something, man. You know, so.
You know what I say? We not get no information. We're not going. You see that woman there? You see like how we chop that woman and pit him out? And so we go chop everybody. And you see after the case clear, remember this. Everybody have to come out and talk. A spirit will hold it down, you know. A spirit will hold it down.
I can't tell you something though.
We have to kill the spirit.
Yeah, man, something hold it down, man.
Nothing. She one of them. She one of them.
You see, at the end of the day, no matter what we think still, to speak the truth, nothing now gonna come of this, and where the law is concerned, nothing is not gonna come of it unless they have evidence.
All right,
It have to
Shelly.
clear.
That
Shelly,
is fact.
me understand that what you say cause of
Mm-hmm.
Jamaican our situation, But my bind up that, lip up that, bind up that. Jaden are gonna be the example.
Jayden
Jaden are
are
come
gonna come as
back up that.
evidence. All right.
Justice are come out
All
of that.
right.
Shelly,
Yeah,
we are
man. Me
Oi,
believe
bind up
oi,
so.
that.
Me
oi.
believe so. Me
You know
believe
how much
so.
pitney not come out of?
Me believe so.
Jaden.
And we sick and
You
tired
see me
Jaden
right
now?
now.
anointed
Oi,
child.
We
oi.
sick
Me and
and
a lot
tired
of
right
una never.
now.
Yeah,
We
man, the
don't know.
buck
A
stop
lot
here,
of
man.
uno.
Yeah,
We
man. We
don't know.
sick and
All
tired right
right.
now.
Hello. A lot of you people wasn't on the panel earlier on. And because you don't come now and when you're not full, I'm going to tell you no. I was summoned by a lady yesterday to meet in the area where Jayden come from. I was in Mandeville, so I had to find myself there. This lady come from far, and she been trying for months, maybe month and a half, to get to me. All right? She couldn't get to me. She finally get to me yesterday. When I saw her, she literally a go down on her knee. And she said, but you're powerful, man. You're powerful. And me I say, I feel it too. And she said, I have an assignment to give to you. The Lord gave me an assignment for you. You is the only person can find Jayden. And she gave me some instruction. And when she has shown me some picture on her phone, and I try to tell me which part him there, I said to her, me start show her my video. She said, Jesus, you know that I come right here and turn back? I know. Because she said, Jayden dream her and to tell me. She if tell me, say, me must follow the track with the cow. With the cow. When me show her the video, I say, see cow pen here. See pande. See cow pen there? See pande. She said to me, she saw Jayden wrapped in 2 garbage bags, one from him head to him foot and one from him foot to up on her waist and tie. And they tie them duct tape him. And they place him, say, in the pan. Him in the pan. That's why the bacteria come up in the pan. That's why you see that frat in the pan, because he's under the bottom of the water. She said, oh, the woman actually drop her ground. You hear me say to you? So she give me some instruction on what to do before everything I got release. So I started the process today by getting some of the stuffs. So, you know what, man? Don't worry on yourself, man. That's why this woman have to go down, because the program start. You understand? The program start. So everything I did. So I just brace. Because she said, listen me, Jayden tell me in a dream that him no want nobody to find him away from Price. Because the other rest of people, them are darkness and him a light.
Price, then Jayden mother dream him and Jayden tell her say him can't tell her which part him the
Yes,
Uncle God
because
can tell her.
the lady says, Jayden mother disappoint Jayden already, and she come disappoint him again.
I don't
Because she
care
a run.
which one I want to find him. Smarty find him, cause
We don't know.
justice officer.
Right. But you want me know. Based upon the darkness where I hold on Jayden, flesh can't find Jayden. It has to be spiritual. You see that woman there where you see come off of the platform, yeah? She's a witch and she end the Jayden case.
Yo, you see what me type at 2 times. Me type it in and me say monitoring spirit. I
This
swear
woman
to God.
end. So you see what she do?
I
She
feel
come in
something
our farm.
monitoring about
It's
this
a
lady.
farm
I
she come in,
swear to God.
It's a demons, You see when me start call her out. See she start calling her, I say, you're wicked. She never, you see she has a price. What is it that you have done? I say, you is a wicked. I don't want to hear anything from you. Let me tell you something. On the spirit of a cross and sharp. I can't pet
Price,
these
let's
people
start
when them come up.
panars from Saturday. Me come up here panar pan Saturday. Me dey shame of
Yeah, man, she have a
myself.
dead man. You should ball out so she not come back.
She know say me come panar pan Saturday.
She dead, man.
It is too
And we know,
much. Me dey get in a
anytime she come
spirit.
up here, no, listen me, man, she never come back. We never give her no chance and no argument and no
But
conversation.
these people are babying her, so that's why I don't understand. If you guys want justice for Jayden, why not baby negative? Like, me not understand. Them a
Can't
baby
baby them
and a
people,
go
yeah.
like such a egg.
No. And that she use and a come back. So she feel like say she have a tab on we. She not have no tab on we, man. It's a wicked and dangerous woman. A little while me sit down and the Holy Spirit said to me, say, "I share the witch. I share the witch."
And she knows that Tiger Life can crack it. And she knows so what Tiger said it's real. So that's why she catch up
So
over
she
here
come
and
sit down
nah
on
left.
it.
You
She
don't
come
even
sit
know
down
she
on
a
it.
burn can gonna burn all heap of things while she dep on the
Yes.
live.
Yes. She do it. And I don't. That's why she have to spend up so much hours because she can't move.
Yeah.
She wind it up. She wind it up. She did there wind it up. She have her finger go right over and over and wind it up. So she keep winding it up. Listen me, man. I see the woman, you know. I see the woman. I tell you, that's why I start lick the woman now. I lick the woman, you know. And call out the woman, you know. I'm glad when that youth come up, you know, because him come up with another fire, you know. And she say, yo, me can't tell her so. Me have to cut now.
Yep, and she said me click
Oi.
and come up here too, cause me not play with her.
When you see me
She
come here
dead.
too, me know,
I see Riley come. I see Riley
Me
pop
not
on.
play with her.
Come here, Riley
And
style. I mean,
Mrs.
Riley run
Shanda
her
go,
first, you know.
Mrs. Shanda go over and explain from day one and come back down. Me say, what is a guan? What is a guan? Why don't I run with the
And then
woman?
the first me and this woman attack, you know. A long time, you know, me beat, he come off a Riley platform and come over here so come hide and me find him, you know. Oh, so a long time she do what she do. So I don't know which platform now she go jump on because everybody know her now.
Other platform I talk about the woman. So people are block her from them live. That's why I said Tiger is a good person coming to understand how him have her
Too
up in the
good.
corner. So
Tiger, too good, too good, too good.
Is it too
Tiger,
good?
too
so
good.
good to be true.
Yeah, man, too good, man. Tiger, too good. I say, I'm glad he go for your pussy, see, man.
me saying go for your pussy and me I tell her say, who you said that?
The cat.
No, he go for your cat. He go for your cat and the pussy dead. When he come back on years, say the pussy dead. Aye.
Then you
Tiger,
never see say Tiger met the woman have him phone number and I see the woman did call Tiger on the phone and I tell her say, oh no over here now behave for yourself because me not in it, you know.
I'm monitor,
No,
hey, let you mute me. And she did take me up, you know. And she take me up, you know.
This are more than monitor. We say
Oi,
a
she a host, you know.
surveillance. This are
me I
She a
tell
host.
you.
Oi, she can't take you down and take you up on mute, you know. She mute me when she ready, you know.
I mean I understand every time them crack something, she just come up and just says, you let me ask a question.
Yeah,
If you
man.
go, yeah, as such a one, you know, every time you lick the nail on the edge, she come round to confuse the
me
life
tell her, man,
again.
see, she's a distraction. Me say me read her, man, she's a distraction to the whole thing, man. She come
My
to distract the entire
God.
thing.
Yeah, me tell him say, any of them Jamaica in there, them behind him. When he hear that he
This,
gets characterized,
yeah,
he
man.
start get
Yep.
nervous.
Yep.
He start
Me say,
getting nervous.
in the comment, me say people are saying, a one box me a get, and somebody say, a one kick me a get. Me say the people them that beat her, you see.
Oh, he start getting nervous. He start trembling in voice.
Why? Don't start. It's too much. Come on. The
Yeah, man.
evidence is there that these people is lying, and it has to do with these people with Jayden disappearance. But these people did not know that it would be so loud because
You think I
Jayden
back?
was supposed to be a little orphan nobody.
You know,
You think I
too
box him? I
wicked.
box him. I saw I thought
You
I
know,
make
it's
him
the
a
wicked
face.
do. Oi.